We moving?
We
We're moving. Check.
we're moving.
Audio 1 2. 1 2 3. We got 3.
Alrighty.
3's moving.
Welcome everyone to the first episode of the Full Jam podcast.
Full Jam podcast. This took
Full
a minute
Jam.
to set up. This took slightly longer than we were initially expecting.
Well, it's like you guys said. That's why we do session 1.
Right. Or 0.
Session 0.
Whatever
Session
you wanna call
0, pretty much. Yeah,
I mean,
Whatever
we're
we
ju- we're
wanna
just
call
using
it.
D&D terms. So that's what we understand.
pretty much. Yeah.
Oh.
It took so long
Yeah,
for
why?
me to find a coffee.
Yeah, because you were saying on the way in here how long it took you to find a coffee.
Yeah,
You were
like
texting me. Like, what? Did you come right from work?
no, because I went and rented the mics yesterday.
Yeah.
So I came right from home because
Okay.
I didn't work today.
Dude, there's like 3 coffee shops on the way over here.
Yeah, and I went to all 3.
Okay.
What happened?
What happened?
The first one,
Uh-huh.
I got baited because I came from the one side,
Yeah.
and I saw the drive-through, and the drive-through, it looked like there was only 2 cars. It
Right.
looked like there was one at the window, one right before.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I get to where you pull in, and it's
Uh-huh.
just a fucking full line of just non-stop cars.
I know I shouldn't be saying this because I work so early, but like, why? Like, I don't understand the people that are like out on the road on a Friday at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I know I don't work at I work at a weird hour, but like I figure most people work at regular time.
Yeah, like you'd think that a standard 9 to 5 is
Is
called
most
a standard
people.
for a reason, right?
But honestly, like
You'd think.
how many people do you know that actually work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday? I know actually very little.
I know 2.
Yeah, like
My parents.
yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
like even my dad doesn't do that. My mom
Well,
does.
to,
My
to be
stepdad
fair,
does.
your dad has a fairly different.
No, but even his day job. Even his day job.
What does he do for his day job?
Well, he was landscaping for a while, but now he's
Okay.
he's teaching acting,
Okay.
which is cool. Man, this K&M stand is not surviving.
Yeah,
Uh,
that keeps just dipping
A little bit.
Here, do I have to just hold this?
That
the
would
whole-
suck. I mean, it's fine. We'll just adjust it as
Yeah,
we need to.
just like hold the bottom of it or something.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Get like a string with like a a little block around it to
Yeah, you know.
counterweight.
Oh, you know what? Next time we'll just tie it off to the ceiling.
like all these ships hanging around. You
We'll
know,
just-
hey guys, let's really do visual bits on this originally audio only podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll hang it from the ceiling like it's the fucking wrestling mic.
Oh yeah, dude, can we also get wrestling mics? I know these mics.
I can
are
get
quite
'em.
nice.
I can get them.
We just got these set up. Like we've been recording for them for 10 minutes.
Not
Let's-
even.
Not
This
even.
has probably been about
4 minutes. 3.
maybe 3.
3.
Welcome to the podcast, everybody.
Welcome to whatever this is. So you made bullet points.
Yeah, I made some bullet
I was
points,
going
but-
to make bullet points, and then I didn't, which is probably a good setup to how I live my life.
I did nothing.
Yeah, we just told you
I
to
just
come.
showed up.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just kind of asked you, like, hey, want to be on a podcast? And you're like, yeah, I'll
because
give
you've
it a
been
try.
wanting to do a podcast for forever.
Well, you had originally given me the idea for it years ago, but
Did
then,
I?
But the way you said it was kind of like a tongue in cheek. Oh, we should do a podcast,
Oh,
and then and eventually
That
I was
sounds like
there
me.
just like, but what if we do?
What if we do?
Like, what if though?
Because like I'm glad you spurred me into this because I want to do so many things and then I never do any of them. So like I like when someone is like, hey, do you want to do something? Because then I can actually get off my ass and support.
Well,
And
especially because I hit you up too, just like, hey, it'll cost us like maybe $10 a
Yeah,
session.
yeah. I hand you a swift Canadian tenor every time every time.
You hand
Freshly
me
ironed.
the purple, and
Yeah.
I walk away.
Yeah, or 2 blues,
Two blues.
with our fucking Monopoly money, simping Tim Hortons.
Hey, say what you want, but like we've been getting some pretty funky coins in. If you guys have been seeing the new minted coins from this
Oh,
year.
there's new coins?
Yeah, we got like dimes, loonies, and toonies. The dimes
Ooh.
have like there's still a sailboat, but now the water's actually colored blue.
Oh, that's
Oh
pretty
shit,
sick.
that's
The
cool.
loonies have a similar thing.
Now
but
we
I think
don't
it's
have
like
to
a
deface
plain-
our money ourselves.
Exactly. Some
Like
cool stuff.
I haven't used cash in forever. I haven't. I pay debit or credit for basically everything now, and I think that's more of a COVID mentality.
I don't even use my debit or credit card. I just have them on my phone now.
That's fair. Yeah, yeah.
My bank is discontinuing that feature.
Oh, using your phone?
at the start of November, so it's already in
Aren't you a
effect.
TD?
Yeah, so like you can't like have credit cards like on your phone just to tap with your phone because
Yeah.
their reasoning is there are alternative apps. There's enough already doing the same thing, so they're like, yeah, we don't need to do it. You can just use one of them.
Just use like Google Pay or something like that instead.
Some shit.
So
I don't
you can
know.
still get it on your
You
phone.
can still use it. It's just
Okay.
through
It's
their
just they don't
their
offer
app.
it.
They don't do it.
I don't know
other
if
people
BMO
do.
does. I don't think BMO does.
No,
I don't-
Scotiabank doesn't do it either. I'm
Yeah.
doing it through Google Pay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, because I was
I've
doing
never
it
set
through
that
the
up.
TD app this whole time, just like pay now.
Oh, okay.
My
Well,
card.
that's slightly better. So you're
We need to-
instead of losing a very important feature, you're now losing a feature no one else had. So you're back with us. You're down with us.
We need to stop
guess,
talking
yeah.
about these companies, not unless they sponsor us.
Oh yeah. Yo, we're not getting a Scotiabank.
Episode 1, we're already talking about sponsors.
I was thinking about like because we're say this does anything right. I'm expecting 10 people to listen to it, listen to this, and it's going to be our friends and our parents, and that's about it. But
I don't even know if I want our parents to listen.
my dad was saying like, cause we passed him on the way in here, and we're just like, he's saying like, oh yeah, I'll listen to it. You'll have at least one listener, and I'm like, don't. I'll tell you if you can listen to an episode. I'm gonna be talking about some shit.
I mean, if we really run out of things to talk about, we'll probably end up just getting him to come down here and be on it.
Possible. Hey, Dustin leaves. We skip.
Just like, hey, you want to come in?
Yeah.
Hey, so welcome to the second half of the first episode. Dustin's voice has slightly changed.
Yeah. We're also going to be calling him Dad and Chris from now on, but don't worry about that. Yeah, but there's a definitely a feeling of another 3 white guys are starting a podcast. Can you believe it? Can you understand? But there's it's an easy thing to do, and we have the means. So like, hey, throw it out there. See if
Like
if
I said,
100 people,
$10.
if 100 people listen to this, I will consider this an absolute success.
Yeah.
It just feels good to like. There's sometimes you talk to people and you're like, man, I wish we had that on a recording. Even if I get to listen to this, I
Yeah.
listen to so many podcasts at work that like it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, but also imagine listening to your own podcast at work.
Hey, yeah.
Just like one person hears your voice, puts 2 and 2 together, and it's just like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, man. I
Same energy.
it's
as
like-
people
it's
put
like-
posters themselves up. Just like
that or the artists that listen to their own music. That's
Okay.
a little different.
No,
that's
that's
a little
100% different
That's a little
because
different.
I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
I recorded a cover last night, and I was listening to that over and over again on the way here.
Sure, and you kind of that's a different thing. But I just realized that we're sitting here. I don't think we've introduced who we are or what.
Oh yeah, I
we're
guess
doing.
we should probably do
Yeah,
that.
like we've called each other.
We're now
by
like
name.
10 minutes in.
Yeah, I don't think we said the name of the podcast up top, but I don't think we've said who we. Do you want to go left to right? Do you want to go in this direction?
Yeah,
like
sure. So
directions matter.
Just well, I mean, yeah, again, direction in an audio only format. But like, yeah, do you want to give like just a name to a voice? You know?
Yeah.
I think we all sound distinctly different.
yeah, we all sound pretty different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'll go first just to like kind
Yeah.
of break the ice and get
Go
the
for it.
awkward first one out of the way.
Yeah.
My name is Liam.
Uh-huh.
I'm 23 years old, and I'm a disappointment to my parents.
All right, sick. Well, I mean, the age thing is different because like we're all 23. But my name's Justin. I'm 23. I don't know. I like I don't what like it's I don't know. Am I also a disappointment to my parents? Probably. But no, I mean, hey, it's a fuck, wait, man, one thing about myself? I don't know. Well, you'll figure it out. Fuck you. Whoever listens to this, suck my dick. Like, get out of my face.
All right, so we have the Frosk of our group. Next.
Already pushed out.
We already
the,
have a slime, yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to just make references to other podcasts and then just never explain it?
Hey man, I'm probably gonna be referencing the fall of G4 TV a good bit.
G4 TV. I mean, I know G4, but like, did they fall?
Oh yeah, so because they started off as like I think a TV program that like it was basically what would be on in any GameStop or EB Games.
Yeah,
as
sure.
We call it in Canada. It did technically get bought out by GameStop, but we
Was
still
this a
call it EB
while
Games.
ago? Because G4 came back.
Yeah, G4 came back, and they're going under again.
They're going under again.
Yeah.
How about we never let Dustin introduce himself and we just keep a conversation going?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
We don't know if he's gonna be a series regular. So.
Yeah, we don't know. We'd hope so, but like
Ideally.
but yeah, like when we need a guest or something, we'll probably just have a fourth mic or something like that. We'll pay the extra $5 or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's not expensive.
It's not expensive. The fact that this isn't expensive to do, specifically because of what you do, is very convenient.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about making this a video podcast because I actually really like video podcasts, but that falls outside of your purview. That falls outside of your jurisdiction, so that's actually expensive.
One of us should get a job at VizTech, the videography rental store.
Oh my
Or
God.
like even a Best Buy.
Yeah.
Get a discount. I don't fucking know.
At least that way we'd own the cameras.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, Dustin, why don't you go ahead and introduce
Yeah.
yourself while we have a moment?
My name might be Dustin,
Uh-huh.
perhaps, and I'm 23.
Bro, do you
That is
this
it.
feels like
End
an
sentence.
AA meeting. Like
Yeah, it's
yeah.
My name is Liam, and I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah.
so yeah, I've been addicted for 4 years now.
Yeah, I've been sober 2 weeks.
We're supposed to be talking about being sober. What?
Yeah, what are we doing? I don't think any of us are. Well, I mean, I think I'm sober right now, and I assume you guys.
I mean,
you
yeah,
drove
I
here.
just woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
we're gonna say for legal reasons that I am sober.
Okay. Cool. But
No, I'm sober.
yeah, okay. But
Woke up an hour before this.
yeah, I've been up since 1 a.m. because I work fucking 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. But that's fine. But there's definitely gonna be a couple, like we're setting a baseline here of whatever the fuck this is, and then it's going to, I think, spiral into, hey, what do you want to do this week on the podcast? But we have to set like a baseline to like whatever.
Well, I
like
also
as soon as
like
April
the-
rolls around, I assumed we're gonna be doing a weed episode.
Oh, of course.
Because all of us, most of the people we know and would be on the podcast would smoke weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like April 20th, we're doing a 420 podcast.
Yeah, for sure. And
Even if we don't keep making the podcast.
yeah, sure. If we get to like January and we said fuck this and we don't make it anymore, we'll do
April
an
comes
episode.
around and it's gonna be like we're bringing it back.
We're bringing it back for one episode,
Just for this.
just
for the
just to be a stoner, and that episode would be unlistenable.
100%.
But it would be good. It would just be a lot of more editing. It'd be a lot of more editing. Yeah.
Just
Exactly. But no, yeah, listening to ourselves on a podcast. I mean, I probably would still do. I'm probably still gonna do it.
100%.
Yeah. Although I'm probably gonna get 5 minutes in, cringe, and then never listen to it again. But
Well, I have to balance out the audio, right?
you do.
Oh yeah,
So-
you have to go and listen to your own voice.
Yeah, like I'm probably gonna spend, I don't know, maybe most of today probably mixing the audio for this,
Yeah.
and then we'll see how it goes. Because as of right now, we don't really have anything that we need to cut out.
No, I mean, there might be a silence or two, but like, there's nothing crazy. I can just say a slur real quick to test you if you want. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. But
And then the audience has to try guess what you say.
yeah, and with no visual, what do you think I said? But there's a with the way we're doing this, because I preferably it doesn't have to get traction, but I would like this to get some sort of traction. Anything you grab, anything you find particularly entertaining or funny, like a story or something, save that as a separate audio file and throw it to me, because I want to make like clips and stuff,
like
and
highlights.
throw it on like a YouTube short or some shit or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because every single podcast I listen to, because I listen to a lot, have a clip of some kind, just as a more digestible format than like 4
Well,
hours.
it's like the Kool-Aid thing. It's like the Kool-Aid
Oh,
thing
is
from
that
Two Bears.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, do you want to just say like different podcasts we listen to? We shouldn't, but it's gonna come out in references we make, I assume.
of course.
Because I'll probably word for word quote something from either a YMH podcast or like The Yard or Castle Super Beast, something like that.
Yeah. Because, like, and also when you were saying, like, how we want to kind of format this or, like, find our baseline kind
Yeah.
of thing, I am super all for the whole like the way they do it on the Sunny podcast, where it's like, oh, I'm coming in hot with something.
Yeah, 100%.
Like-
If you come in hot, come in hot. Like that's the content. But
It's the C word.
it's the C word. It's what
It's
all
the
of
C
the-
word.
we're kind of swimming in like a tepid lake of content, but if you have a wave of content,
Yeah.
come in with the wave of content. I don't
If
think
you're on the riptide,
yeah, then
like fucking ride it in,
then drown us all, bro.
Yeah.
Like don't worry about it.
please.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a how's it going over there, Dustin? I just realized that me and Liam have been having a conversation.
We've been really doing
I'm
most
big
of the
chilling
talking.
with the way I have the mic set up right
Yeah.
now. When I'm turning to look at you, it's not really in front of my face.
Okay.
Well, if you need to
Maybe-
move the stand, just like
Yeah.
kind of.
Maybe I'll
Well,
just.
even if you don't have to be gentle with it, I can fucking try and edit out the rumbling of it.
Yeah.
We'll see how that is.
I already have to dime the audio on these mics anyway.
Yeah.
So
You're recording 3 individual tracks, right?
Yep.
So if I'm low, you can just boost me.
yeah, if you're low, I can boost you because that's the thing is I dimed them just for the input tracking, and then if I need to bring them up later, I can still bring them up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means.
Basically,
Well, he
they're
shoved
as
a
loud as
dime
they
into
can
it,
go
right?
Yeah.
That's what that means.
That's what that means. Is he put a dime, he slipped into his pee hole, and then just like audio works 100%. He's like
Whether the dime comes out or not, that's a different story.
he's like a what are those things?
Because it feels pretty good.
The Lou Gehrig's machine, the machine where you put the coin in, and then a bunch of crazy shit happens, and then it might give you the coin back.
You mean a penny crusher?
No, not the penny crusher. They had one in the Walter Baker Center, a bit of local shit.
Oh yeah, where,
where
it's
you
like
got
it
the
goes
hockey
down,
cards. It was right next where you got the hockey cards. Yeah.
Yeah, and it like does like the whole like.
It's a Lou
thing.
Gehrig's machine. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think that's what that's called.
I always associated Lou Gehrig's with Lou Gehrig's disease.
Is that what that? Am I being an idiot? Hold on. What is that? Lou did.
They did the ice bucket challenge for it?
Wait,
No, yeah,
that was for something else.
No, that you're right.
ALS?
Yeah.
Lou Gehrig's disease?
Sure. Okay.
But where's the D? Where's the D? Where's the D in ALS?
Lou Gehrig syndrome, probably. But no. What the fuck is that called?
I think we're gonna need to Google.
I think we need to Google that. Hold on.
Hey Nadav. Wait.
Hey,
Hey, Jamie, bring this up
hey,
real
Jamie,
quick.
yeah. The Jamie and the Dav we don't have. We should get an any though, just for diversity.
Yeah.
Oh, it is often called Lou Gehrig's disease after the baseball player who was diagnosed with it.
Oh,
But
so it
ALS
ha-
does not
ALS
stand for
for Lou
Lou
Gehrig's
Gehrig's. It
disease.
stands
No.
for amyotrophic lateral sclerosis.
sick.
A light sickness.
It's not a light sickness.
You want to test that theory? Bro?
I'm gonna
Cancelled.
say Lou. No, hold on. What? Oh fuck! I don't know what to Google for this.
God.
What do I Google for the machine that makes a bunch of noise?
What do you?
You know what I'm talking
I
about.
don't
Fuck
though.
off.
What are you? Are you talking about where you put the coins in like vertically and slide the thing in?
No. It's there's one in the fucking. This is gonna sound awful with you just moving the stand around a bunch, but the
Make sure that it picks you up.
that would be awesome. But we're talking about
The machine where you put a coin in.
and it goes. It's like
It'll have like a
Rube Goldberg
spiral.
machine.
Rube Goldberg. Oh my god, not Lou Gehrig's. Fuck me. Rube Goldberg machine.
What disease did they have?
It's not a disease.
cancer. I don't fucking know.
Also, it doesn't-
syphilis.
Gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea.
That machine's not specifically with coins.
Okay, but the one you do in Walter Baker that I think of is you put a coin in and it does
Okay.
like I was thinking of the game Mousetrap.
Oh,
Y'all remember Mousetrap?
Yeah. Mousetrap.
The game that like worked half the time.
Bro, I had
Yeah.
a one that worked all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
You had a mousetrap that worked all the time.
all the time.
God damn.
Yeah, I don't know.
God damn.
I had a very board game and puzzle oriented upbringing when I was at my nana's place. But
I was all video games.
I was video games too. We had a Super Nintendo upstairs. But
Yeah, because when I was really young,
Yeah.
I had a Super Nintendo
Yep.
at my house.
uh-huh.
we'd go to my grandmother's house, and she had an NES there.
Damn. All right.
Which
Let's go. Let's go, Grandma.
She then upgraded to a GameCube. Pro gamer grandma.
Let's go.
Pro
Yeah,
gamer.
we had that, and then like any of my family's house, like my cousins on my dad's side, on the older side of my dad's side
Right.
had a Wii.
Right.
On the younger side, they had a PS1 for the longest time.
Okay. I missed that. I missed that. I missed that whole generation. I had both parents had a Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
My stepdad had an NES.
Yeah.
And then I just skip everything to the PS2.
Yeah. Where you now have what was it, 4 or 3?
At my mom's house, yeah, we have 4 PS2s, but one of them doesn't work. But
3.5 technically.
3.5. Well, yeah, you could stand it. You could put it on it for a display or some shit. But it's my my stepdad, when him and my mom were trying to play something like a classic retro night, like a date night down in the basement. He had to come get me, and we're like, "Hey, can you swap out this PS2 for one of our other 4 PS2s?" That was pretty good. But because I never had a GameCube. You and Gavin Jackson were the only people I knew, like dropping first and last names.
Yeah.
Were the only people I knew with GameCubes that owned their own GameCube.
Okay.
I never knew anyone with a PS1. The only person I knew who had an original Xbox was Nico Geddes, first and last again.
Yeah.
I went over to his house one time and we played Star Wars Battlefront, either 1 or 2. I don't remember whichever one was for the original Xbox. If they were both for the original Xbox, I think it was 2.
I think they were both for the original Xbox.
Then I think it was
because
2.
I know Battlefront 2 and I'm pretty sure 1 were on the PS2. And PS2 and original Xboxes were pretty well.
Bro, I had the original Battlefront 2 from like 2006 or whatever. I had that for the Vita. I had that. I had Star Wars Force Unleashed for the Vita.
Oh,
dude, that's
game.
a different video game. Like, there's like 4 versions of Force Unleashed with different stories.
Yeah,
completely. Like the level where you go to the Jedi Temple is completely different in every version.
Yeah, no, the levels where you go, because on the Wii version you go to the Jedi Temple 3 times.
Yeah, I think you do on the
PS3 version you don't go at all. The Jedi Temple is a DLC mission.
Oh,
I remember on the Wii version as well, there was a black kyber crystal you could get.
Yeah,
Yep.
and that wasn't in every version.
That wasn't in every version, but also on the Wii
really
one,
hard.
you could go freely throughout. Well, not freely, but you could go throughout the Rogue Shadow, the ship.
Yeah.
Between missions, you could customize your lightsaber hilt instead of just the color.
And I had the peripheral with it. I had the lightsaber that you could slip your Wiimote into.
And you could swing it around,
and it had a
like
lightsaber on it. Yeah, I had that.
I had one of those too. Fucking great.
They're so cool. You know what speaking of peripherals, you know what I do miss?
What?
Even though I understand why they don't really make them anymore, I miss Rock Band and Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
I miss them so much, and it's
what's his face when Microsoft bought Activision, or Blizzard.
yeah, Activision Blizzard. Yes,
Yeah. Phil Spencer. One of the things he said he was interested in bringing back was Guitar Hero.
that'd be cool because they had Guitar Hero Live in that flop.
And yeah, that was horrible.
Rock Band 4 we played and was fine. Rock Band 4 is fine.
Rock Band 4 had the genius idea of taking suggestions for what music to put in.
Bro, they had Still Alive from Portal in that game. Like, officially. Like,
Wow.
dude, that game fucking kind of rips.
They had Light Up the Night by Proto Man, if I remember
Yeah!
correctly.
There was other good shit in there. Like, they had fucking, they Kryptonite by Three Doors Down. I remember that. That was fun. That's a good memory I have with you. But, cause I played, I think, every Guitar Hero except for the first one. I Guitar Hero 2 on the PS2, and that was awesome.
Guitar Hero 3, though, is the best one.
Well, best hits is greatest hits cheating, but it's also greatest hits the best one
Yeah.
because it has everything you want.
Yeah, it has like all the best songs.
It's got,
But,
like, I think
Guitar
it-
Hero 3,
yeah.
dude, had the freaking guitar battles.
Yeah. Oh, what's that great one? The one that like everyone makes a meme of. I don't want to hum it because that's terrible audio. But
Is it the
the bwomp,
is-
bwomp, bwomp,
Oh, yeah, the Tom Morello
Tom
one.
Morello. Yeah. That one fucking rocks. And then it gets into the one where Tom Morello just starts slapping it and just starts making random noises. Yeah. But no, it's shit like that. Like there's certain things that I'm just getting nostalgic for at this point because a bunch of stuff that we're nostalgic for actually continues. Like, and sometimes it's not good. Like Halo.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Halo just updated. It
you
did.
can finally queue Slayer.
You can finally queue for just Slayer.
When did Infinite come out?
A year ago.
So it took them a year
It took him a year.
To
to implement the most
Slayer.
basic first-person shooter game mode.
Yeah, I just want to play team deathmatch. Fuck you. And it's like, nope.
Best I can do is oddball. Like,
Yeah, best I can do is maybe Slayer, maybe King of the Hill, maybe Capture the Flag, and maybe
It's like, we'll force you to play with a bunch of people who don't want to do the objective.
Yeah.
And then you'll lose because no one wants to do the objective.
Yeah.
And also, our challenge system is fucking stupid because you're gonna get challenges for oddball for like killing people with the oddball. So you're not gonna play the objective. You're gonna try to grab the oddball from your for people instead of running away from everybody and having them like defend you. You're running at the enemy team trying to strike them with the oddball because you want your challenge for your skins.
Meanwhile,
and also
they're
your
just gonna
skins are bad. Like, dude, I could go on a rant about Infinite for fucking forever. Like that campaign's not bad. Like it's fine. I
Have
think
you
I'm
played
being
it?
yeah.
Atriox.
Yeah, it's Atriox and like although it's kind of short. I think I'm at the end of it right now. I'm at like the quote unquote point of no return.
No.
I haven't gone into it, but man, if that is actually all the game is, that's not worth $80.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's fun. Like I like Chief and I think Weapon's cute and stuff like that. But like, man, it's dealing with the fallout of Halo 5 for fucking another bad game, a worse game. Hold
Still
on,
no campaign co-op?
still no campaign co-op. I think
It's
there's-
in the game. They just haven't unlocked it.
Yep.
Because people have glitched their way into
Yeah.
not only campaign co-op, split screen campaign
Yeah.
co-op. They have glitched their games into being able to do that.
Yeah,
so it's able
supported.
to do it.
It's supported, but I assume if I'm because of all the issues they have made I'll flex a little bit. I do have a degree in video games. I do have a degree in video game development.
That's right, bitches. We got someone who's allowed to talk about
I
this
can
shit.
actually kind of talk about this a little bit. If anyone I went to school with hears this podcast and hears that I say that I have a degree and that I can talk about this, might want to strangle me because I kind of don't know what I'm talking about, and I was very bad at school. But I did graduate, so fuck y'all bitches. But the
More than we can say.
yeah, I did. Well, no, he graduated his fucking.
No, I mean for
for this degree for
specifically video
games.
games.
I'm literally wearing the shirt that has my Algonquin College game dev hoodie. I'm literally wearing it. But
just called out where you live now.
yes, I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I just name drop. I can name drop my college. That's fine. But you're the one who just said I live there.
Hey man, there's
No,
multiple
I said
million
you.
people in Ottawa.
Yeah.
Try to narrow it down
Yeah.
to 3.
Well, now we've said a city.
Please
yeah.
don't try.
Please don't narrow us down.
If you do, I'll sick my dog on you.
Did I say my address at the check before we started recording?
did.
That was before.
You thank Christ.
Before.
Because I
Thank-
totally
For anybody
dropped my-
wondering, it's
I totally dropped my.
It's 1,
whole
2, 3, 4
address.
Wallaby Way
It's
in Sydney.
come on over. Come
it's
be on the podcast.
yeah. Let's all go buy clownfish together. But the fuck, what was I talking about?
We were
Halo.
talking about Halo.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I think the reason
so
may-
good at this.
we'll get better. I think the reason that the game is having so much issues is not it's obviously not like developer laziness or whatever. Like that if that was the case, it would have went the way of like some like DNF Duel or something like that. Like something where like the
It'd be
game
just
they
like-
don't care,
it'd
but
be
they are talking
super
about
buggy.
it. Yeah. But
Well,
no,
like,
they are
they're
fixing
fixing
it.
it.
They are fixing it. But I think the game is literally built on stilts. I think
Yeah.
the game is built on goddamn spaghetti code, and it's just like if you cannot add Team Slayer for a year, it's because you built your game wrong.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it's an engine issue because it's a new engine, I think, and I don't know if it's like they had junior devs making key systems or some shit. But man, you guys need to figure your shit out. This is Halo. This is not fucking Helldivers.
Yeah.
No,
This is not
this is-
Payday. This is
Xbox's like flagship franchise.
Halo
There's only
Combat
one
Evolved.
left.
Halo
It's
Combat
the
Evolved.
only one left.
But it's on PC now. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, but it's I believe only for Windows probably because again it's Microsoft. But
Well, to be fair, you just can't game on Mac.
that's also true.
You could probably count.
Can you
on,
game
like,
on Linux?
Probably.
But okay,
Probably better than Mac.
okay. But like, I'm frustrated because I'm a big Halo fan. But Halo Combat Evolved is one of the most important video games ever made.
100%.
One of the most important video games ever made. And
It's still one of my favorites.
Pretty good.
It's
Like,
so good.
It's so good.
It's still so good. It's hard, but like it's on higher difficulties. We still are in the middle of that lasso run. We've
Yeah,
been
we
playing
got
for like 2 years.
We got to do that eventually.
But
I
I'm
never took on Moist Critical's challenge.
fuck that. No way. That's like when I look at doing like the gauntlet for the Soulsborne.
Oh.
Where it's beat every game in the series. This is before Elden Ring came out, but beat every game in the series, including Bloodborne and Sekiro hitless.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck yourself. I value my time is not
hitless-
valuable, and I value
it's
it more than
hitless
that.
and SL1.
Yeah,
That's the God run.
fuck you. No, absolutely.
the
You get-
truest of God
Dude, you
runs.
see people that are doing that like get hit in like Dark Souls 3 and you're
And
like, and they hollow out themselves. They literally go
like-
hollow and you're like, fucking goddamn.
Like there was what's his face who pulled off the God run
Yeah.
every single game. Hitless
SL1
on SL1.
hitless, yeah.
He was finishing it off with Dark Souls 3. He was on fucking Soul of Cinder,
Yeah.
last boss, and he died right before the Gwyn phase, and he just straight up started crying.
I would start crying. I would
start crying.
I would never go
He
back
was
to
at
that ever
for
again.
I think 6 or 7 hours at that point.
Yeah, because you have to beat 5 games. You have to wait. Is Demon Souls in there too? Right?
Demon Souls is in there.
That's 6 games.
It's Soulsborne Kiro.
Yeah, Soulsborne.
So
Kira.
it's all the Souls games. Demon Souls,
original
DS
Demon Souls, right?
Yeah, it's PS3
Fuck
Demon
you.
Souls, not DS remake.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you got those Bloodborne and Sekiro, SL1, no hit.
Dude,
That's
the
ridiculous.
thought
bullshit.
of doing any of those games hitless SL1 is bad. Like I for fun was trying to do Dark Souls 1 deathless, which I know I can do, but like I died to I did 2 runs. I got all the way to Ceaseless Discharge and then died and was
Really,
like,
Ceaseless Discharge was what killed you?
funny enough, because he did a move that I did not know he had.
Oh, okay.
Because
What did
I
you
was he as soon as I did it, what I should have done is I should have like shot him with something and then ran back. But I was
Yeah.
like, fuck it, I'll start the fight the way everyone does. They pick up the
Pick up the robes
black
and
set,
just
right?
run.
Yeah, the gold hem set or whatever it's called. And he immediately did his like it's like a backhand that throws lava.
Oh,
Oh,
He did that because I was expecting either a slam or a charge, and if I dodged one of those, I would just be golden to the front of the arena. He does the jump, I hit his hand, right?
yeah.
I was really mad about that, but I was like, "Fuck it, whatever." And then I did a run again, and I did a slightly different route, and then I got to Quelaag, and then I accidentally stood in her lava.
Oh, that'll do it.
And I was just like, "Well, I've done 2 runs. It took me about 2 hours, and I want to kill myself, so I'm not. I don't have the fortitude of a speedrunner.
When you
Yeah.
guys play Dark Souls 1, do you guys go through the depths? Or do you guys just
No,
go straight
never.
to Blighttown?
I go straight to Bloodtown.
it depends on what
Well, no, no,
I'm
no.
doing. Sometimes I'll skip Blighttown entirely, and I'll just not do it.
I go
you'll
through the
just
depths.
send skip?
I'll do that, or I will like take the back route into Blighttown. That's easier, so it's
That's what we're
way
talking
quicker.
about. Yeah, you go
Yeah,
through
that's what I
Valley
mean.
of the
Like,
Drakes, Valley of the
get
Drakes.
with the master key
Yeah, yeah.
and go through Valley. of the
Which
Drakes.
I do that every time, but the second run because I wanted to be a little better equipped. By the time I got there, I did the depths for 2 seconds just to grab the large ember.
Yep.
And then I back out, and I don't deal with. So you do have to kill Capra,
Yeah.
but which I did totally fine. But you don't have to kill Gaben Dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Capra's, man.
Capra is just a dice roll. Capra's a dice
Everyone's
roll. Every
first
time.
run at Capra is something I love watching. Just to see them be like, oh,
Get mobbed the
this
doorway?
is the fucking arena?
Yeah,
Like
the
this
arena is
tiny
smaller
room.
than the room we're recording this podcast in.
Yeah. Like, throw up a stairwell just right there, and boom, we have the Capra Demon Room.
I could also talk about how much I still hate Dark Souls 2, but
Hey, Dark Souls 2 is great. I love it.
I
Okay? I will.
fucking hate. I want to love it so bad. I've beaten it. I've beaten the whole game. I've never played the DLC, but like I've beaten the whole game.
The DLC is fucked. Some of it is really hard.
Everything I've heard though about the DLC is it's the best part of those games.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I very much prefer the DLC. It's just like Dark Souls 2, there's so much shit, but like
Yeah.
I've heard other people say this before and I agree. It's a lot similar to their original titles, Kingsfield, than like Dark Souls.
Oh, sure.
It's a lot
It's also their B
harsher.
team. It's like I get why it happened, right? Like I get like, and it's not a bad game. It isn't. But every time I want to play Dark Souls 2, it's because I love the stuff that's in it, and I really like Drang Lake, and I just want to because I think some of the stuff that's in there is so interesting. But I press roll once, and I want to
That's why
shove
you
a
just
knife in my throat.
forget that button exists. That's what I do.
But yeah,
Get a shield.
But you get later in the game, and if you do level your adaptability, it starts to feel good.
Like
You're
Dark Souls 2 does not play like other Dark Souls
No.
games. You can't play it like a Dark Souls game. If
can't.
you do, you're not going to have a fun time because you're going to die a bunch. Because you're used to things that just aren't there in Dark Souls or
like a
in Dark Souls
roll
2.
that's actually invincible.
Yeah, and shields are way more OP in 2 than they are in every other game.
Yeah.
Like,
And people might say that
busted.
like the rule isn't it depends on your level of adaptability, and it depends how many iframes you get.
the base
and the
roll
distance
is dog shit.
Is no matter what class you pick, it's dog shit at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's really bad. But
Well, that's why I still haven't played through Dark Souls 2.
yeah,
And I'm
we should
pro-
do it at some point. I
probably-
just shat on it, but I will play through with somebody.
Oh yeah, I 100% like I want to beat it so I can at least say I've beaten Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, you've beaten the whole Soul series.
Yeah, because the only one I haven't played is Demon Souls.
But,
of
sorry,
course,
the trilogy. The trilogy.
I'm not going to get Demon Souls for PS3.
No,
and
I don't have
I don't
PS5.
have a PS5.
we don't have PS5.
I have been considering just buying Demon Souls Remake because Max has a PS5.
Oh, fuck yeah,
I
and he's
might
staying at
just-
your house.
I might just slide him some money, just be like, hey, I'm going to rent your PS5 from you for
Yeah.
a month. I'm going to beat Demon Souls.
And
I'm
then
gonna
give it back. Yeah, because man, I've seen a playthrough of Demon Souls because Demon Souls
It
was something.
looks so good, that remake.
God, what is it? Blue Point, I believe,
Point.
was the remake company.
If
They
they
remade
can-
something else. They're
Shadow of the Colossus is what
Yeah,
they also did.
yeah. They made the Shadow Colossus remake, which is also fantastic.
If they could do a Dark Souls 1 remake.
I was just thinking about that.
They already remade it though.
They
Or they
remastered it.
Now,
They-
to be fair, actually, I
don't really need it, but-
because I played exclusively Prepare to Die edition for a long time.
me too.
I only just recently started really playing the
Oh, really?
remaster,
Yeah, okay.
And it's a very big difference.
No,
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
Like,
When you actually
just
look at them side by
visually
side,
alone.
100%.
Like the rendering is so much better.
I
The
think
o-
the remasters is better in every way, as well as like implementing better mechanics.
Yeah.
Which is the same with Demon Souls, because you hear about the stuff they changed in the remake of Demon Souls, and oh my god, I would hate to play that PS3 game.
Oh yeah.
Like the actual equip load, like a Skyrim equip load,
Yeah.
like it's just items in your inventory or weigh you down. Like,
Yeah, that would annoy me very quickly.
Yeah.
I'd be like, really?
well, that's why there's that guy in the
Roses are red. Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run.
But the only reason anybody should still play Prepare to Die edition, other than like just archival purposes, is there is different mods you can do only for Prepare to Die, and also
Yeah.
if you do speedrun, because as much as I would hate to be a speedrunner, I do watch a lot of speedruns. There are
I
certain
love watching speedruns.
there are certain glitches that only work in
Have you ever watched
Die.
an original Tomb Raider speedrun?
No,
like
man.
one of the
Dude,
first
you're a
three
Tomb
games?
Raider man. I like watching you play those games, but I feel nothing for Lara Croft. I have like
Fair enough.
it
fair
just
enough.
it just isn't.
But if you want to see some wild speedruns, go watch one of the like a speedrun of the first three.
Yeah.
Like so, there's two speedrunners that I like who
Yeah.
do the Tomb Raider ones.
Yeah.
There's Bex. I think her name's Bexky93.
Okay.
I think is what her handle is.
Yes.
She did one at GDQ, and then there's Smooth Operative, who she's just awesome.
Yeah.
But they've done Tomb Raiders 1 and 2. They have both of those games down in under an hour.
Okay.
It's insane. I think Bexkey has Tomb Raider 1 in under an hour.
Yeah.
I think Smooth Operative had it, I think, an hour 15 for Tomb Raider 2 or something. But Tomb
Okay.
Raider 2 is a significantly longer game.
Okay.
But like you see some of the glitches they use in that, you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
There's so many of those old games are like that. Like what's a good example? Like watching people speedrun Super Metroid
Yeah.
is insane.
Well, like,
Still.
I like watching like some speedruns. Like Breath of the Wild is one that I really
Yeah.
like
Breath
because
of the
it's so
Wild. I've
so
never
freaking-
watched
Because
a
it's like
speedrun for it.
17 minutes.
Yeah.
Because you go right to Ganon. It's they get 99% of the stuff they use for the run inside of Hyrule Castle.
yeah.
Yeah.
They get their shield and all of their weapons like inside of Hyrule Castle.
Yeah,
And
because
it's
all the
fun.
loot there is insane. Like I think I told you guys how much I no-lifed Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, you
I-
did every.
I did every single shrine. I
Yeah.
did the DLC, which the DLCs for Breath of the Wild are phenomenal.
Nice.
Like the first one they did was the Trial of the Master Sword in the Great Daisy
That's the only one
Tree,
I ever saw. Yeah,
Which that one's fucking hard.
that's the point of it, right?
Yeah, it's
Supposed
just
to be like master mode, quote unquote. in the
yeah,
old
it's
games?
just you have it's level after level, and you start with nothing. You start with nothing, and you only get what you acquire per level.
Yeah.
And you just keep going up, and it gets ridiculously hard. Like the
Yeah.
last level of the first floor, because there's 3 floors.
Right.
That's the thing I didn't realize when I played it. I got through the 20 levels, and I went, "Fuck yeah, I just beat it." And then I get out, and it's just all right. Want to do floor number 2?
Yeah.
I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
No.
What?
And I want to just to slightly get back to Souls for a second.
Yeah.
Because I actually want to ask the boys here. Now that Elden Ring's out, this is actually a little bit more of a interesting question.
Yeah.
What is your favorite of the Soulsborns?
Ooh.
If I'm excluding Sekiro just because I don't think any of the three of us' favorite Souls game is Sekiro.
I still haven't-
It was
yeah.
going to be up there for me.
Really?
I
Yeah.
still haven't played
Sekiro
Sekiro.
it's better than most of the Souls games, honestly.
Yeah.
It's better than 1, 2, and 3.
That is the
That is a
craziest
bold
thing
claim.
you have ever. I haven't played it. I haven't.
Like the
But like that is an insane
the
thing to
themes
say.
That is
of
a very
Bloodborne I
bold
like,
claim.
as well as the mechanics. Elden Ring, open world, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, like they're all good.
Yeah.
But like for Sekiro, it's just the combat in Sekiro feels way more in depth.
Okay.
Like Bloodborne and Elden Ring do feel like they add a little bit extra onto the Dark Souls combat.
Right.
While Sekiro just kind of makes it way more crazy. It feels like.
Right. But like again, I haven't played it. But like you're cool with just having the one sword.
That was never at one point an issue for me where I was
Okay.
like, man,
'Cause
I want to
that's
switch
what I hear.
weapons.
That's what I hear everyone's complaint. If they have a complaint about Sekiro, other than it's like crazy difficulty, is just like I just want to use like something else. I'm like that because they went in expecting a Souls game. They got let down in that aspect. I've been told I would be okay with that because I've been told about that so much. But sorry, and I cut you off a little bit. Is Sekiro your favorite of them?
I'd probably say I like Bloodborne a little more just
Okay.
because of the themes.
Yeah.
But like Sekiro's definitely up there. The combat's just it's so fun and it's
Yeah.
so rewarding once you start to like get it and get
Okay.
used to the parrying and the timings for some of their attacks.
Yeah.
Because it just needs you to play so aggressively and constantly deflecting their shit.
Yeah.
I think because like, yeah, you only have one sword, but like the big thing with Sekiro that's like different from like the Souls games and Bloodborne and even Elden Ring is you have like a skill tree. So you're constantly getting new moves.
Yeah.
Like you have one where a dude has a spear, he'll like thrust it at you, and Sekiro can like stand on the spear
Yeah.
to
okay.
like deflect it and then attack back. You'll have ones where if you get hit with lightning while in the air, like you can throw the lightning back at them.
Cool.
You get like a bunch of different moves, and then you have the ninja weapons like the spring-loaded axe, like the firecrackers, the flamethrower.
Yeah.
You get like a shield that you can just make that will like deflect. It's really weird.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you only have a sword, but it never felt like the sword was my only way of attacking
Okay.
or my only way of being offensive.
That's cool.
in
Okay.
the game.
Cool. The yeah, because my answer before Elden Ring came out was Dark Souls 3. I've played that game so much between my PS4 save and my Steam save. I know people have problems with Dark Souls 3. I have problems with Dark Souls 3, but there's so much to it that I just love so much. And like Dark Souls 1 is a better video game. It is than Dark Souls 3. It is a better game.
You think so?
Yes. That it's more jank, but and it's whatever. But I love to play 3 more often. I have to think about it if I want to play 1.
So like, what makes Dark Souls 1 better?
I think Lordran and the way that is all set up is, and the themes that is set up, and all of the stuff that every piece of lore you find and things like that are so much more concise, and it's just told to you a little bit better. As much as I think the music in 3 is cool and easier to listen to, all of 3's tracks sound exactly the same.
Yeah, they do.
They all sound like choirs, and I love that. But man, sometimes I'm like, I want a little bit of variety. I think the best music has to be either Elden Ring or Bloodborne.
Yeah,
for sure.
Like my one thing though with Dark Souls 1 is most of the areas kind of suck.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I wouldn't say so. I would say, like, because really,
Blighttown,
Blighttown,
Duke's Archive.
I
like Duke's Archives, but
I don't hate Blighttown. I actually quite enjoy doing Blighttown.
It's just the toxic that sucks. But I will say the only area that I actually think is bad is Lost Island.
Oh yeah,
because it's unfinished. It's unfinished.
Sucks.
As soon as you get through a centipede demon, the game falls apart. It's dragon asses over lava. I just hit my microphone. Sorry. Dragon asses over lava.
Keep you on your toes.
I hope you remember that.
I'm just gonna be listening and just
bunk. Yeah, I don't think I hit it.
I'll do the.
Don't do that.
Just for you, baby.
Just for me. All right, cool.
Motherfucker.
But wouldn't it be funny if we, because I keep glancing at the monitor, if we go back to listen to this and all of this is somehow unlistenable because
should we take a break?
Yeah, should we check it
to check it?
Well, the nice thing is because I'm using plugins to get these up to the volume that we need.
Right.
So if at any point they're clipping or distorting, I just have to change some of the settings on the plugin.
So, but it is definitely running and it is definitely hearing.
Oh yeah, it's still going. Yeah. It's still going. Like you can see the volume on the top right of the screen. It's just a green bar that keeps kind of.
You are definitely going to have to mute his mic for what he just did. Yeah, the mic. He just knocked over his microphone.
Okay.
Yeah, but you caught it, but it's still an impact. It's still.
I'll cut that out.
Okay, cool.
Cut that.
Cut that. It's all of this is gonna be is us talking about video games and fucking.
It's gonna be like video games, TV, movies,
speaking of
the internet.
Speaking of that, and because Dustin, I believe, just left to go vape. Andor's so good.
Andor's so good,
right? I'm so happy. I get so giddy when there's good Star Wars.
I haven't watched the most recent.
I am like 2 behind. I haven't watched the last week's.
Okay.
Week before that.
Watch last week's episode is phenomenal.
Great.
Andy Serkis, man.
Yeah.
Andy
That's
Serkis.
The thing. I was introduced to Andy Serkis.
Has your dad been watching Andor?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's ahead of me.
Has he been? I'm guessing he's liking it then.
I think so. Yeah. I don't think he likes it as much as we do. But also,
Chris, get down here.
I think me and you liked Boba Fett more than he does. He fucking hated Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
I didn't love it, but I thought it was okay.
But I'm not gonna say it doesn't have its issues.
It has issues, 100%.
But I do think
didn't hate it.
I think a lot of the hatred for Boba Fett is because a lot of people kind of had a preconceived notion
of who Boba Fett was, because we saw so little of him, right?
Yeah, because you see a little bit of him as a kid in Attack of the Clones and Clone Wars,
right?
Which, like, even then in Clone Wars, you only see him for like four or five
episodes. Yeah,
something like that.
Although the episode they introduce him is quite good.
Yeah. You don't see him in Rebels at all.
Nope.
So it's like, we only saw him for so long. We don't really know what he wants other than to kill Windu at some point.
Right. Which fucking Anakin takes care of that. So then he's
Potentially. 'Cause
Potentially.
Fucking like no Force user has died from fall
falling.
damage.
Yeah.
They even brought back Sidious. Like
That okay, well we can ping pong from how good Andor is to how fucking bad Rise of Skywalker is, man. Oh my god.
yeah.
Oh my god. Like the further we get away from it, the more upset I am.
Oh, yeah.
I swear to God, cuz like
Hindsight's always 2020.
hindsight
man.
is 2020, and I feel so bad for the shit I talked on Last Jedi, cuz Last Jedi is, I'm just gonna raise this a little bit. Last Jedi is fucking Citizen Kane compared to fucking Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker is not a movie.
Rise of Skywalker
I do
is
not
a
blame
solution.
I do not blame any of those actors. Those are all good actors. Almost everyone in that movie is a good actor trying their goddamn best.
Yeah.
I feel so happy that Oscar Isaac gets to do this stuff still.
Yeah.
Because Poe Dameron is a bad character. But as much as I actually like Oscar Isaac, like Moon Knight fucks. Moon Knight rules.
Moon Knight
I
was
like
a very
Moon Knight.
solid show.
Yeah, like it's not the best show on that's ever been made. I really like it.
I'm still, you know what? I'm still wondering
What's that?
one thing we never got answered from Moon Knight.
What's that?
Why did fucking Harrow? Why did Arthur Harrow put glass in his shoes in the beginning of the show?
It's a test for
Welcome back to us.
what
Welcome
is what is that illness where people can't. There's an ad I saw where like it's like an illness people have in their feet where like not just their feet but like they can't feel things as well, like physically.
Diabetes?
I don't think it was diabetes.
Yeah, because diabetes does cut off the feeling.
where it
of
was
feet.
like someone like stepping on glass in the commercial and their feet were getting all bloody, but they didn't notice because of the thing.
Oh, I don't know what the
Maybe.
illness
Maybe
is.
it was diabetes.
But no,
I don't know.
I don't. That's never addressed, and I don't think that's the case. I think it's a penance thing, like a monk
Maybe.
thing. Like he's so upset at the stuff he did in service to not Yondu. What the fuck is his name? The god
Khonshu.
Khonshu. Who the fuck is Yondu?
Yondu was fucking Michael Rooker in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, thank you. Okay, but yeah, Khonshu, like he's atoning for the shit he did with Khonshu, and like I will say, Arthur Harrow is the only bad thing about that show. I think.
Yeah.
Because I would much rather just watch Moon Knight be insane for longer, and
Give
it's
him like remember the Deadpool game?
yeah, sure.
Give Moon Knight that kind of treatment.
Or it's just him going around doing whatever.
Yeah, but insane.
Yeah,
Because that's like no disrespect to people with multiple personality
Yeah.
disorder or whatever, but like that's what that is. Like
yeah, you're crazy.
yeah, you're kind of crazy.
But the thing about that, right? The thing about like the reason I find that so interesting is just the way it's presented. Like I'm honestly getting pretty sick of Deadpool.
Really?
I'm getting pretty sick of Deadpool, just like as a character in pop culture. I think I would be much more interested in seeing him as a supporting role than a main character.
Yeah.
Because I've been shown comics of where he is a supporting character and he gets to be he's still comedic and he's still
He gets to be
but he gets to be like just a cool ninja man. And like we have a bunch of cool ninja men, but like I don't know.
It's less of him having to be likable.
It's less of him having to be likable. It's more just like he's a dude with a power set. He's not constantly looking at the screen going, "I am not real." Like it's
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like he's so cool and like but I think he's almost like too cool. Like it's too much, you know? Like I don't know.
I am very interested to see how they're going to do Deadpool 3.
Yeah,
'Cause-
with now that we've confirmed that Logan's going to be in it, played by
Yeah.
Hugh Jackman. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
they also because they obviously this is going to be him getting into the MCU. My prediction, and honestly, what I'm kind of hoping for,
Right.
is I'm hoping for a Deadpool movie that, like, for the majority of the movie takes place in like the Fox universe, where
Oh sure,
the
like
the X-Men are in the Deadpool
in the Deadpool in like they go to the Fox mansion and shit like that.
yeah, kind of shit like that.
Because
But then
yeah,
at the end of the movie, he just kind of falls through a portal into
Deadpool
the
2?
MCU
Yeah,
in
man.
Deadpool 3. This is my
Or-
prediction / what I'm hoping for.
If I was gonna make a prediction, I would say that like while he's doing all this time shenanigans in the post credits of Deadpool 2, he just ends up in the MCU. I don't know, like
the
some
TVA
shit.
comes and
There's
just like,
no
what
way
the fuck
they
are
have
you
him
doing?
walking around with Tom Holland.
They might.
They very well
They
might.
very well might, bro. Like here's the thing. Have you watched anything from Phase 4?
No.
Because everyone's
wait.
everyone's falling
Is
off.
Phase 4?
You saw
Phase-
Far From Home. Or,
I saw-
Phase 4 is no, Far From
No Way
Home
Home.
was
No Way Home. No Way Home. No Way Home.
Far From Home was the end of Phase 3.
That's what I mean. No Way Home.
But yeah, No Way Home. Pretty well.
The
honestly,
newest
want the crash
Spider-Man
course
Yes.
of what you
I
should
have
watch?
seen.
Okay.
Want the crash course of what you should watch?
Sure.
Loki, Moon Knight, Spider-Man.
Is there more Spider-Man?
That's it.
That's it. Wait, apparently Black Panther's good. I've heard Black
I've
Panther's
heard-
fine.
I've heard very polarizing things. I've heard Black Panther's fine to Black Panther is an atrocity that should not have been made.
Okay, that's egregious. But like I haven't seen it. But
You
like
just remind me, the ending of that Spider-Man movie kind of changes things.
Yeah, that's-
as well.
that's
Oh,
why,
yeah.
that's why Doctor Strange happened, and you don't have to watch that movie.
Don't. It's awful.
Look, it's just not very good. It's not like the worst.
It's-
thing
Which
ever.
Doctor
it-
Strange?
it's
I haven't
one-
seen a single one.
Also,
Doctor Strange
the
1's
second
good.
one.
Okay.
I
Doctor
like
Strange
I
1
like
was
Doctor
awesome.
Strange 1, but
Doctor Strange 2 is cool to look at.
Yeah.
But the more you think about that story, the more I think about it, the more it bothers me.
yeah,
Okay.
it just ruins Wanda. Like it's just that's the most egregious. It just ruins
her character.
It just ruins Scarlet Witch. It sucks because I actually really like that actress too, and it's like, anytime I talk about something negatively, unless I outwardly state it, I'm talking about the studio. I am not talking about anyone acting in the movie. Like some people get really mad at people, like then they kind of disassociate and think like that it's the actor's fault. It's usually not the actor's fault. For
Most of the
anything.
time, they are just like
They're reading their
they're
lines.
Written.
They
very
show up.
poorly.
They show up, they do their best, and it's like not everyone does their best. Like I don't think Tom Cruise has done his best in everything in the past while. But guess what? That new Top Gun fucking rules.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No,
Dude, you gotta see
I haven't
the
seen Top Gun 1.
You don't need to. You do not. You should because there's callbacks.
Yeah,
and stuff
because
like that.
I know that it does. It is like still a sequel. So
Yeah.
if I'm gonna watch Maverick, which I'm going to watch Maverick.
Dude,
at some point.
I'm
gonna have to watch. Top
Did
Gun
Far From
before.
Home come out this No Way Home come out this year?
No, that was Christmas season last year.
Then I swear to God, it is my favorite movie of the year.
Yep.
Is Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
makes me feel alive. It's
Interesting.
so good. They filmed it in real planes, in real fighter jets.
Yeah.
Oh.
No CGI.
Like there's a
fucking-
couple shots I think are CG, but like
Yeah.
but like whenever you're seeing Tom Cruise weaving like the last mission of the movie is them flying through a canyon in fighter jets, and Tom Cruise learned how to do it. And is banking, and you see his like veins in his head freaking out from G's, and he's in a fighter jet. He's
Yeah.
a psychopath. He's actually a crazy person because of all of the Scientology shit. But let's take that aside. He is a crazy person.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
you usually get a stuntman for that?
He refuses.
Normally you do, but Tom Cruise. It's Tom Cruise. He does all of his
Tom
own
Cruise
stuff.
is adamant on doing almost every of his own stunts, if not all of his own stunts.
Yeah.
Like
There's
that,
actually-
that shit in Mission Impossible where he's climbing the building, he did that. The
thing-
shit where
the
he's
thing in the
holding
other-
on
yeah,
to the
where he's
side,
holding onto the
the
plane,
side of the plane,
did
he
that.
did that.
There was a thing.
This man's
I think
dedicated.
it was in the
Yeah.
it was in the Mission Impossible movie with Henry Cavill.
That was Fallout, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
there was
about the
a
Halo
thing-
jump?
Yeah, the Halo jump.
Yeah.
Henry Cavill wanted to do that jump.
Uh-huh.
Like he wanted to do it himself. Tom Cruise straight up like is like hand on his shoulders like if you do this today, somebody is going to die. You are not ready.
Yeah.
Imagine first off, imagine being Tom Cruise's height and saying that to Henry Cavill.
Tom Cruise is like 5'8", if that. He's like 5. I think he's as tall as my dad. I think he's
I wouldn't
5'6".
be surprised if I'm taller than him.
No, dude, I think we're all taller than him. I believe he's my dad's height. He's either 5'6", 5'7". Henry Cavill's like 6'3". But also it's
Rest
it's
in peace,
for,
The Witcher.
for the but like for the Halo jump, right? Like Tom Cruise goes skydiving in his leisure time. It's what he does.
Oh, okay.
He has a license and he goes skydiving all the time. He is a complete adrenaline junkie because he's stuck in a cult.
He's the kind of
He's stuck in a cult that he basically runs at this point.
Yeah, he's the kind of thrill seeker where, like, you'll be like, yeah, let's go on some roller coasters, and he'll be like, roller coasters? What is this, Pussy Town?
Yeah,
like,
you want come bungee jumping with me?
Like, are you
come
taking
base
a
jumping
couple of
with
the
me.
bolts out of the roller coaster first,
Yeah.
at least? Like,
Yeah,
come on,
just-
bro.
He'll be
Yeah,
like,
maybe-
well, we're doing it without harnesses, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to put a harness over us on this loop.
He is huge on safety, right? But like you've seen the clip of him breaking his ankle, right?
Yeah.
In Mission Impossible, yeah. He goes to like he jumps between buildings, and he just in the thing he just does it. I believe he has a wire they painted out to his back to like pull him. But
They would have to. Like, if you're jumping from a building to another building,
but he just
like,
fucking misses, and he breaks his ankle, but he keeps doing the scene, and he continues to like do the thing he needs to do until he's off shoot, and it's the shot they used in the movie.
yeah.
The shot they use in the movie is him hitting the wall and breaking his ankle and limping out of it. It's crazy. Like I have a lot of respect for Tom Cruise as a stunt performer. Not in his personal life, but as a stunt performer.
Yes, personal life
I can
sucks.
separate them out.
I
yeah.
respect him. He's an idiot, but I respect him.
It's dude, there's so much shit like that. Like you want like there's and I don't mean to preach on cancel culture or whatever, but like there's been so many people that have been taking out from things
Yeah.
that I'm like, dude, he's in my second favorite movie of all time. I'm still gonna watch it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the movie. Baby Driver is my second favorite movie of all time, period.
Nice.
It's tied for second
It's a
with
great movie.
It's tied for second with Drive. You know who's in fucking Baby Driver? Kevin Spacey. He is one of the main characters of that movie, and he does a great job.
He actually, like, the trial for Kevin Spacey started recently.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
What happened to Kevin Spacey? What did he do?
Apparently he's a child.
He touched a boy.
He touched a little boy. He
Long
pulled a
time
Catholic
ago.
church.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But yeah, surprise, surprise, he's fucking. Oh, what is it? He's pleading not guilty.
Of course. Why would you plead guilty? I don't understand any of that.
Because you
Let's
get,
just
they will lower the charge.
Will they lower the charges
Yeah.
if you plead guilty?
If like they have enough evidence that it's like,
You're not getting off.
yeah, they will be able to charge you with this. You have no
Then
way to
it's-
fight this. Then you
At that
plead
point,
guilty.
you just plead guilty, get
Yeah.
a reduced sentence. Either way, you're still gonna go to prison. And if you touch children, so you're gonna get.
but it
ass
might
fucked
be
in prison.
5 years instead of 20 years. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, so basically, you'll be getting ass fucked for 5 years instead of
That's
20.
funny.
Or killed. I think that's what they do to a lot
For
of child molesters,
what's the
some
word? What's the
prisoners.
prison word for a child molester? Oh, I forget. They say it a lot on the YMH podcast. I forget.
I don't know.
I forget. But it's
Been a while since I've been to prison.
yeah. We are three white kids from the suburbs. We have never been to prison. We are privileged. We are.
We can change.
we are
that.
sitting,
We can change that.
We are privileged to the point where we are sitting in a basement loaded to the brim with pop culture memorabilia.
Yeah, well, that's just because my dad
We are not going-
went crazy in COVID and decided like it was for a while. He
Well,
didn't.
there's worse things to go crazy.
Oh yeah, this is not a bad use of your money if you're gonna blow money. Like if you just
No.
want to waste money on something, this is cool. This is cool to look at.
Yeah.
Again, an audio or a visual bit in an audio only podcast. I'm gonna bring that up.
Just imagine a bunch of like movies lined up on cabinets, and then you
Yeah.
got like just
mostly
Lots of
Star
action
Wars, but
figures.
like yeah, like 70s, 80s, 90s action figures that from when my dad was a kid. And like old posters. Like I believe all three of those Star Wars ones up there are the original prints you would see like at a theater.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, like sorry, not the original print, but the
design.
the original design, right? Because I'm almost certain that Episode 4 one is, but I don't know about the other two. I think they are.
Yeah, because the Star Wars, the original Star Wars one,
Yeah.
that looks like straight out of the 70s.
Yeah, God, I love the Empire one so much.
It
It's
looks so good.
cool. And yeah, I assume it's the original poster because it says the Star Wars saga continues on the top of it. It's very, very cool.
You know,
Star
I'm
Wars
very
saga
curious to
continues.
see
Yeah.
what Taika Waititi's Star Wars movie is
Sure.
going to look like.
Yeah.
Because I don't necessarily want him to go full Taika Waititi on it.
Mhm.
And I think he knows that he doesn't, like, he
Especially after
shouldn't.
Love and Thunder, which I haven't seen.
It's fine.
That's what some people were saying. Some people were saying it's bad. Some people were saying it's good. I think my
I
dad
don't think
likes
it's
it.
good.
I'm bringing my dad
I don't
a
think
lot.
it's good, but like I guess it gets the job done. I think a lot of it in that movie could have been done better. I think it just make some more serious tone. But then again, I also liked The Dark World. So
You did not.
I did.
No, you didn't.
What
Yes, I
was
did.
Thor
No,
Dark
you
World?
did not.
Thor: The Dark
hey,
World
the
is
fact
Thor
that you
2.
don't remember is the fucking the point of that.
I think I think that's the one was that with Loki's sister?
No, that one was Ragnarok.
That's Ragnarok.
Okay,
That's
Ragnarok,
a great
I like.
movie. Dude, you did not like Thor: The
I
Dark
did
World.
like
I
Thor: The
don't.
Dark
I
World.
don't care
Dude,
what you said.
It has Thor hanging Mjolnir on a coat rack.
Yeah, there's good parts
That's
of that movie.
amazing.
Yeah, there's like fucking Loki turning into Captain
It was
America.
ad-libbed. He just walks into fucking Stellan Skarsgård's apartment and he just sees this coat rack and just he just fucking hangs it there. I saw that. So I saw that in a theater on the Disney cruise in 20
God damn.
in like I can't whenever
Whenever
it
you
came
went,
out,
whenever you went on your Disney,
Yeah.
cruise, I remember that. Yeah, yeah,
I saw that with Sam and Max, my cousins.
yeah.
And it was silent in the movie theater when that happened, and Sam, Max, and I all just burst out laughing.
Like, look, it has a couple of good moments in it, but I swear to God, you do not like that whole movie.
I do enjoy.
You
the
do
whole
not.
movie.
I don't believe you.
I enjoy
What's
watching
wrong
that
with
movie.
the movie?
It's
It's a very serious. For one thing, it's a very it's a darker tone. It's much
name
more
me
serious.
3 things that happen in it.
3 things that happen. in it.
Yes.
We just named one.
No, like plot points.
Okay.
Name me a plot point. Name me one.
Oh, easy. Malekith, the Dark Elf, is trying to
I hate you.
extinguish
I
the sunlight
I
using the
hate
Aether, which
you.
is actually the Reality Stone.
You're a. I'm not gonna drop a hard C on the first
were
episode.
gonna call me a cunt.
I was gonna call you a cunt.
Name one. Names one. I hate you.
I hate you
The
so much.
major
The
plot
fact
point
that
of
the
the
fact that you know his fucking name, I hate you so much. Look,
Like you want to hear something that'll bother you even more? You know
Hit me.
Malekith in Elden Ring.
yeah,
Every time I think of him,
you
I
think of Thor: The
Elf.
Dark World. That is the most upsetting shit to me because Malekith in Elden Ring so fucking sick, and it's like
Oh, he's so cool.
he's so cool.
But also, so is Malekith from the Dark World.
No, he isn't.
I have to Google this character.
Yeah,
He looks
I bet
sick.
you do.
He looks sick. As soon as you look at him, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, that's cool."
You know who also looks sick? The villain from Guardians 1. He's not a good villain either.
No.
Who's the villain in
That
that?
would-
I don't know.
Rodan?
Ronan, yeah.
Is that actually his name?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
his
so.
name's Ronan, and so first off, I'm actually pissed off about Ronan for 2 reasons.
Right.
One,
I probably should speak
because
to myself,
like he wasn't that great in Guardians 1.
Yeah.
And then they brought him back for
they?
a later movie, and you know what fucking movie he was in?
What's up?
Captain Marvel.
Did they bring him back for Captain Marvel?
For like a
Look,
second.
hey,
he's standing on a ship because it took
Hold on.
place in the 80s, right? So he's standing on a ship that Captain Marvel just went and destroyed his
Yeah.
whole fleet.
Oh, yeah.
with no problem whatsoever because
Right.
she has 0 problems in
Right.
the entire fucking movie.
Right. Okay. Hey, Liam. Captain Marvel's a better movie than Thor: The Dark World.
No.
A
no, it is
1000%.
not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is
Liam,
Yes,
not.
is
it is.
this the character?
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of looks like ass.
Yeah.
Looks awesome. Fuck you.
Look. Okay. Look. No. Thor. Captain Marvel's not a good movie either. Captain Marvel is a better movie than Thor: The Dark World.
I 100% disagree.
Nope.
Thor actually has a plot arc in that movie,
Mm-hmm. Sure.
whereas Captain Marvel is the exact same character at the end as she is in the beginning.
Yeah,
It's literally just, oh, I now remember who I was when I lived on Earth. That is it.
like not the movie.
She has no
Captain
struggle.
Marvel.
Like
The character sucks.
the character sucks, but the movie is fucking.
Are you talking about the
atrocious.
character in general, or are you talking about the MCU version of Captain Marvel?
The MCU version,
Because I do agree with you.
not the comic book version.
Yeah, the comic version is cool. She's because Captain Marvel is supposed to be, if you're equating them to DC, she is Superman. She is the Marvel version of Superman,
Yeah,
right? Because the base instinct to say like, oh, who is the Superman of Marvel is Cap.
Yeah.
Or Captain America. It's not because Cap doesn't have the same types of struggles that
He
a
can
Superman
run faster, jump higher.
and it can throw a shield that magically comes back to him.
Yeah.
But like Captain Marvel is literally going on like, and she's fighting aliens from space. She's intergalactic. She can shoot beams out of her eyes. She can fly. She's basically invincible. She's Superman.
She got called by Nick Fury
Right.
at the end of Infinity War, and then like right before Nick Fury got dusted.
Yeah.
Which, if you haven't seen Infinity War at this point, what the fuck are you doing?
No, yeah. We can say Infinity War spoilers. That's
and
fine.
Endgame, because
Any of that shit's fine.
yeah, but Phase 4, I guess we'll leave out.
Yeah, I mean that's not hard. It's
Yeah.
it's been underwhelming. That's how we got on this in the first place. It's underwhelming.
Unequivocally meh.
It's mid. It sucks because some of it's bad and some of it's actually really good. Like the Loki and Moon Knight and fucking Spider-Man are really really good. And I know we've kind of done the home trilogy, but like just of where Spider-Man is, I'm not gonna spoil it. But the where Spider-Man is at the end of that movie makes me want more Spider-Man so bad.
Oh yeah.
Makes me want just Peter
Suit.
swinging.
Suit.
Yes, Peter swinging through New York, and yeah, shoot it. Make it a Christmas movie. Shoot it in around Christmas, around that time where he's new at it.
New York and Christmas when it's fucking
Make
beautiful.
it and just make him more comic. Make him like, oh, like yeah, he's working at the Daily Bugle. He's fucking taking
Which, dude.
J. Jonah, baby.
J.K. Simmons.
J. Jonah.
J.K.
Except
Simmons.
I believe in this universe he's not a reporter.
They said he's like a.
Is he more like
he's like an Alex Jones kind
yeah. He's
but not racist.
in between. I mean, we don't know that. But in between, we don't know that.
Imagine if J. Jonah Jameson is just a far right racist.
No,
Like,
because the whole thing with JJ and why everyone actually still likes JJ is not only is it funny for him to say, "Get me pictures of Spider-Man," but the thing about him is even though he is an asshole and he hates Spider-Man,
he's still a real one.
He stands there for New York.
Yeah.
He is in for it. He is a New Yorker first, and because he believes Spider-Man is a menace to the city he loves, and
But then, of course, that part in the comics when what's his face is attacking him, asking who, or was it in the comics?
That's from it's from Spider-Man 1.
No, it was.
It's live. It's J.K. Simmons.
I haven't watched.
He's
the
holding them
Raimi
by the throat and
trilogy
says, "Who do you get those pictures from?" It's like, I don't know. He sends them by mail, and it's yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's been so long since I watched the Raimi trilogy.
I rewatched Spider-Man 2 because it's the one I've actually seen the least, oddly enough, despite it being the best of the three, and still holds up. It's good. The CG in that movie is kind of remarkable for the year that came out.
In what,
Dude,
Spider-Man 3?
Spider-Man 2.
What year
2.
did that come out?
2001 was Spider-Man, so probably 2002, 2003.
Yeah, because that era, like the pre-2010s, 2000s,
Yeah.
remarkably good CGI.
Depends what we're talking about.
Well, yeah,
but,
it depends.
but
Because like fucking, I'm just gonna Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest,
yeah, man, bro,
Davy fucking Jones.
that looks insane today. Like it's wild.
Like, oh
Like
my
it doesn't
God.
look like photoreal or anything, but it looks interesting and
looks
cool.
better than a lot of the CGI characters from like the Hobbit trilogy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
The
sucked.
King Goblin.
Yeah,
With his testicle fucking neck.
the fucking just the ball bag chin.
Yeah.
Looks so bad.
I've actually, because I've been listening to a D&D podcast again. I go through phases of listening to D&D podcasts where
Yeah.
I'm currently caught up with all of Critical Role. I am currently caught up with most of Dimension 20. So I have started Not Another D&D podcast, NADPod. And I've just been on this kick, and it's interesting to hear what most of people's and this one specifically, they're very open about what their inspirations are.
Yeah.
It's basically it's a lot of Game of Thrones, and Lord of the Rings.
It's noon, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to bounce?
I'm not yet. I'm
Okay.
deciding if I should just skip class or not.
Oh my god.
I also don't wanna-
We'll edit that
You would
out.
be. You would no. Keep
Dustin-
that shit in. That
we'll-
that makes Dustin a real one. That makes Dustin a fucking real one. But
You gotta suffer for your art.
yeah. How badly do you need to go to class?
Well, it's like because the other thing
It's only engineering. It's
There's-
not that important.
Yeah.
the class.
You said
I'd-
you were doing good in school.
The class I'd be missing is called Electronics 2.
Uh-huh.
It's
You've told me about electronics
yeah,
too.
it's one of the more heavy technical courses.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think
Is
How
it
you doing in
something-
that class right now, my man?
Is it something that you should be in class for?
Should you be there?
it might help. They have all the lecture slides like available on the class website.
Yeah.
So like that's not too big of an issue.
But you might do something hands-on. Is it a lab today?
No, labs are separate periods.
Okay, cool.
So those are mandatory,
Yeah,
and I
you'll be
cannot
fine.
miss those.
I mean, we shouldn't say he'll be fine. He should say if he will be fine. But
Will you
I-
be fine, Dustin?
yeah.
I think so. Also, I have another lab report for a different class due tonight, which I can work on before I have to
okay,
go
yeah.
into work tonight.
And oh yeah,
Nah.
yeah, it's right.
Yeah,
you have to
what time do you work tonight?
5 o'clock.
Okay, so let's record until about 4 or 5.
Well, actually, I was gonna ask what long did you guys want to record?
We
for?
have absolutely no clue.
Yeah, because I should text my guy Rob right now because I'm supposedly supposed to go do some work at that warehouse where we shoot music videos.
Yeah.
But I don't know if we are because it snowed.
Yeah.
And I don't know how his schedule's looking. Worst case scenario, I could
I also don't want to drive to school right now in this.
Yeah, that sucks.
because our car does not have winter tires on.
yeah,
Oh,
I don't have
buddy.
I don't have
turned on
winters
your
either.
street,
Uh-huh.
and as soon as I did,
Yep.
the traction control light came on for like I am losing grip on the road.
Yep.
And I could feel it sliding.
So, for everyone, it is currently, what day is it? November 16th? 17th?
18th.
18th, Jesus Christ.
It is minus 3 degrees Celsius outside right now.
And over the past couple days, we have gotten between 10 and 15 centimeters of snow.
Not too much, but it's a chunky amount that now winter tires are a little
Are
necessary.
necessary. And not only that, it is the first snowfall of the winter in Canada. And you think that we would be used to this by now, but I swear to fucking God, everyone forgets how to drive in the winter.
Yeah.
Because we just get used to like, oh, it's hot out. It's plus 30
You're used
outside.
to your brakes working when you use
when
them.
you use them instead of needing to brake early.
And then you're on ice and you're like, oh, this bounces. Why does this bounce? I
Yeah.
don't like this.
It bounces. Who designs a gun that bounces?
It's
that is a
feeling when
deep
you,
cut.
when you press down on the brakes and the pedal stops, but you just keep going.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Hey, look, my brakes barely work in my car right now. Me and Braden kind of fixed them. It has winter tires on them though. Yeah.
give me a sec, I gotta take a call.
Yeah.
Do it.
All right.
Playing Sonic Frontiers
Oh yeah, you're playing that.
feels like I'm in 2006 again.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah,
In a good way or a bad way? We should
in a
preface.
good way.
Okay.
The music is
Yeah.
the main reason that I feel that way. It's very mid 2000s.
Cool. Okay, that's
like
good. That's good.
like Linkin Park, Green Day around that time.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like not all of it.
Uh-huh.
All of the levels are EDM, which is really fucking weird.
Okay.
But it's really good.
Okay, good.
But like at the end of each island you fight a boss.
Yeah.
That's when like the mid 2000s rock music comes.
Cool.
on.
All right.
It's like very Sonic.
but it's not. Is it like a Sonic butt rock kind of music, or is it different? Because when you say Linkin Park, Green Day, I think of very particular.
yeah, I'd
things.
say it's kind of like it is.
Is
still
it like
Sonic.
okay, but it like is it? Could you compare it to something like Live and Learn, or
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, cool.
It's definitely. I think it's still in like that same vein
or
of
that
music.
the main theme of fucking Shadow the Hedgehog that I still like kind of crank sometimes.
That Frontiers, man.
You will.
I finished the
all of
second
me.
island last night.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but that's fine.
There's 5 islands.
Okay.
In the game.
Okay.
Each one will have like 7 levels. on
Okay,
it, and
cool.
then just a bunch of other shit to explore.
How are the actual levels?
They're really short. They take around a minute to complete.
Jesus. Okay.
But it's like they're usually like the time to get S rank. There's only one level that's like genuinely difficult, and
Okay.
that's 1-2.
The first.
The second level in the
of-
game
Okay.
is I think what people are saying is the most difficult to S rank.
What the fuck?
Because like I've started like there's one last night I was playing and
Yeah.
I was trying to get all the red coins because that's one of the objectives for the level.
Yeah.
And I was doing it. I was really taking my time. Like there's no way I get S rank. I fucking
Yeah.
get S rank somehow. And it's like how?
Of 1-2?
No, not 1-2
Oh,
of
okay.
like a level. Or,
Oh, of like a
two-
separate, like, just
2-4 or
most of the
something.
games or most of the levels are like
Super
an S rank is not that bad,
Yeah, it's very generous.
except for 1-2.
1-2 is like you have to do the level nearly flawlessly.
Damn. All right.
Like one or two small fuck ups and you
Can't
will
do
not
it.
make it.
Damn.
It is so tight. I kind of love it. It was fun. I wish
Yeah.
more levels were that tight because it's fun replaying the level because it's so short.
Yeah.
And you're just trying to shave off a few seconds of your time.
That makes me want to talk about something that like I know you guys can't relate to, but a game I love called Inertial Drift just got DLC. Like it's like an indie game that came out a couple years ago, but they just actually worked on and came out with some DLC with like 4 new tracks and shit.
Okay.
And I put so much time into time trials in that game of trying to get on the leaderboard, but it's so tight at this point. But the reason I love it is not just because of the vibe. It's a very cool kind of like synthwave vibe a little bit.
Okay.
And the music's quite good. But the feeling of like, what is the fastest I can do it in a particular car, because every single car controls completely differently.
Yeah.
But like completely differently.
Welcome
like they
back.
all feel. Welcome back, Liam. I'm talking about basically nothing. I'm talking to no one about a cool game. that got
Inertial
DLC.
Drift.
Inertial Drift. If it's anyone's actually listening to this and you have like a few dollars, go buy Inertial Drift on Steam because their game fucking rips ass. It's so
Inertial
good.
Drift,
in a
please
good way.
sponsor us.
Oh, dude, your DLC just came out. I'll plug you.
We'll
to
plug.
the no one that watches.
I've never played your game. I'll plug it. I don't give a shit.
It's very good. It's a very very cool. I mean, hey, I'll plug anything that I don't think is a scam.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Athletic Greens hit us up.
Yo, hey, I use your product, Athletic Greens, please.
You know, I'm starting a new line of NFTs. Who wants to invest?
Okay,
Nifty.
let's unless you pay us a lot. Like, hey, I'll do a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship if you pay me the money that you were paying people originally for Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship.
Oh, did they lessen
We'll-
the
we'll
amount?
I
read
think
from a
so,
s-
but it's still good. I think
I'll
it's still
read from a
better than most
script.
things. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be true. We just gotta
Dude.
shout them out.
Fucking Lythero puts a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship at the beginning of every single one of his videos. I'll get that bag. I don't care. God. Man, there's
I'm not gonna lie and say that I play it though,
no,
because
yeah.
I'm not gonna play Raid Shadow.
No, I'm
Legends.
not gonna do
sorry.
that. But I will. You know what? I'll say I do. Sure, I'll do that. I'll
Actually,
say.
yeah, you know what? I'll say it.
I'll
As long
say
as
that
don't
I do.
actually have to
As
play
long
it.
as you don't make me actually play it and just give me footage to put in front of it that we can get it in front of, that's fine.
Make
Actually, we
Raid
know we're an
Shadow
audio podcast. I can just say fucking whatever.
Make Raid Shadow Legends function like a Dark Souls game, and then I'll maybe give it a
make
shot.
it not a mobile game, and I'll play it.
Make it an actual game.
All right, hold on. Wait, we still hold on. We still want that sponsorship. We still.
Like, just stop being a shit company.
Oh,
and start,
wait, hold on. All right.
wait, or I thought we were talking about Apple.
You guys are not here. You're not out here about that paper, man. I want some cash.
I'm
I
just
want
saying,
that bag.
There's plenty of other people to get sponsorships from.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, ExpressVPN sponsors everyone. Just
Manscaped.
Manscaped.
I would actually love to get a sponsorship.
I
from
use
Manscaped.
again. Hey, Manscaped and ExpressVPN. I use both of your products. Please sponsor us. Hey, do you want to pivot to something because he's still here? That I know that you put on your list that we wanted to talk about Dustin.
Yes.
Oh God.
Hey, Dustin. Why?
Why do
Coca-Cola?
you? Why Coke? Yeah.
Why Coke?
Why
Yeah,
do you
why
love
Coke?
it? Why do you love it so much?
Because I just like the taste of it.
Uh-huh.
I like the carbonation with it. I just like the taste of Coca-Cola specifically.
Uh-huh.
As to why, like, I
Sponsor
more
us, Coca-Cola.
specifically prefer Coke versus Pepsi.
Well, that's a preference.
Pepsi has a
That's
weird
fine.
aftertaste.
But
'Cause, like,
I'm saying,
you're-
like, if you get a soda, you get Coke 99.9% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I don't- I don't-
I've
I do
never
not
seen
have
you
a-
get like a ginger ale or a Sprite
Yeah.
or it's always.
I do not have a
'Cause I
memory in my
always liked
head.
it.
Yeah, I do not have a memory of my head of you drinking anything carbonated that wasn't Coke.
Yeah. Unless
the closest.
Coke is
the
not available, then
Yeah,
I will
only
have
carbonated-
a
What's your backup?
backup.
Oh, sorry, we're out of Coke. No Pepsi.
They have no Pepsi either.
No. They're out of cola.
Oh, so you would take Pepsi as an
No,
alternative?
I wouldn't because.
Okay.
But if they have
Okay.
Pepsi, it tells me what brands they carry.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
because
enough.
So, like-
if you were at a restaurant and somebody said, "Sorry, we don't have Coke, but we do have Pepsi,"
Would you
wouldn't
take Pepsi?
I would
'Cause
not take Pepsi.
In the past previous years, I've actually started to really prefer Pepsi to Coke.
I've
But
been
I think that's
liking-
because
I've
I
been
drank so
liking
much
Pepsi.
Coke beforehand. I think it's just because
it's a little bit sweeter.
Yeah, I don't know. Mostly I started drinking Pepsi because if I get a pizza and I'm going for the Pizza Hut because it's my favorite pizza in town other than Gabriel's.
Pizza Hut's like their crust, man.
Their crust is so good. At least where we live. But they have options for 2 liters and they don't have Coke, but they do have Pepsi. And I usually will get a Pepsi, and it's not bad. It's pretty good.
You know the guy who
Dustin just shanks me across the couch.
Yeah, you know the guy who leaves guitar gear at my house every now and then.
Yeah, sure.
He loves rum and cokes,
Yeah.
but he drinks them with Pepsi.
Okay.
Every time he comes to our house, he will stop and get
Pepsi?
like 1 or 2 liters of Pepsi.
Damn. It's a lot.
I don't know why he gets like
That's so much.
Maybe he doesn't get 2. Maybe we just had one left over last time.
But
He will buy
Yeah.
a full 2 liter of Pepsi. He'll have like 1 glass of rum and coke.
yeah.
And then he'll fucking go to bed and he'll just leave us with like a full 2 liter of Pepsi. I have a full 2 liter of Pepsi at my house that
Damn.
I'm just like slowly working through.
Okay, but we're pivoting a little bit.
Yeah.
What? So
But yeah,
it's-
no. So why?
wait, the only reason we ask, and because this is like this to anyone listening to this, it's not that he just chooses Coca-Cola. It's that
It's like
we have known him.
exclusively.
I have known him since you were a small child. We started being friends in 6th grade, but I knew you before that. And every single I've known you for a long time. If you are drinking a carbonated beverage, it is always Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
I have not seen someone so loyal to a brand of a thing than you are to Coca-Cola.
I wouldn't even say I'm loyal to Coke.
You're loyal to the drink.
I like the drink.
He likes colas.
But if like some company came out was like, we cracked the secret code of the
Yeah.
Coca-Cola formula and we're
Right.
making our own, I'd try it out. If it tastes the same and it's cheaper, why not?
Because there's more than just 2 brands of cola. You can get like store brand cola.
Yeah,
right?
but it's not the same.
It's
Like,
not.
Coca-Cola
Yeah,
has that special
President's-
crispness to it.
But you also
President's Choice isn't gonna taste like Coke.
no, but it's also kind of different than both of them. I actually kind of really like the President's Choice Cola, but
It's kind of like how Mountain Lightning and Mountain Dew taste different.
I have never heard of Mountain Lightning, but that's
Mountain Lightning is the poor person's Mountain Dew.
okay. That's fair. Not that we're not poor ourselves, but it's the
No, I'm still gonna blow the money on Mountain Dew if I'm
Yeah.
getting it.
What about Alpine Sweat?
One of the greatest Discord channels
Well,
ever
yes.
created.
but the I didn't get your answer of what do you drink if it isn't Coke?
If it
Yeah.
not Coke,
Yeah.
so if they're like scenario A, I'm at a
They have
restaurant
Pepsi.
and they carry Pepsi products, I'll probably get a root beer or
Okay.
like a ginger
Sorry,
ale.
when I was saying before that they don't carry Pepsi, I meant specifically Pepsi.
Yeah, but do they have Pepsi products?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
They're just out of cola.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, if it's a restaurant that carries Pepsi products,
Yeah.
I'd probably go for a root beer or a ginger ale.
Okay, ginger ale fucks, by the way.
If it's Coca-Cola products, I'll probably go for Sprite.
Okay, yeah. Which I firmly believe in the supremacy of McDonald's Sprite.
Yeah.
McDonald's Sprite is fucking go. It's
it's like the
special.
memes-
It's special juice.
It's like the memes
yeah.
say, man. It hits different.
It does hit different. And just for anyone that's wondering about my vernacular, when I say something fucks, I mean that in a good way.
Of course.
That is a good fucks.
It's an allegory for sexual.
Intercourse.
Yes, for
Which
intercourse.
three said by 3 people I believe aren't having sex at the moment
No,
in our
I
lives.
know I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
it'd be
anyone's
like that.
interested,
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
including you two boys.
If
Ooh.
hey, no, for me, including you two boys, 1,000%.
so this just
I'll
took
kiss
a turn.
I'll kiss some boys. Let's go.
It's got to turn into a very different podcast all of a
Kiss
sudden.
you on the mouth.
I'll kiss you on the mouth. Preferably if you look like Timothy Chalamet, because I want to kiss that boy. But that's
Okay. Okay. So you like the Timothy Chalamet? So
that's-
you like
I like
you like twinks, as it were.
Yeah. I'll say this all on the podcast. I like girly boys and boily girls.
There's something about boily girls.
It
that
doesn't
just
sound
doesn't
good. Yeah,
sound
it's
right.
manly, but like it's yeah. I like
Boily.
yeah.
Boily.
I like girls with short hair and abs and like can kick my ass.
To each their own.
Yeah,
but
and
for
then I
me
like boys
specifically,
that-
I like to not associate with little boys.
No, but that's funny because like you can say you can. Isn't that funny though that the difference between saying someone is a boy and someone is a girl? And this is not a thing on gender politics. This is a thing on like if you say, "Oh, look at that girl over there," you don't think of a small child. You think of a woman.
Yeah.
Or at least like someone that in their like early adulthood to late teens or something like that. It could be anyone. Right?
I actually had a conversation with Hannah about that recently.
Right? But if someone's a boy, they're a lad. They're a small boy.
Yeah, because I when I was texting with her, I specifically said I think I said I was talking to a girl or something.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Don't say that. That's weird." I'm like, "What? I'm
What?
referring to a female."
Yeah.
She's like, "No, you're referring to a child female."
Yeah.
And it's like, fucking. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But then, like, 'cause
when you
when you say
think
boy-
about it, when you say boy, I specifically like the fucking
think of a wee lad.
I think of Kratos and God of War going boy.
Boy,
Oh,
do better.
although apparently that new God of War's quite good.
Yeah,
Apparently.
Max is playing it right now, and he's loving it.
Is
I
it
have to play
gonna
the first
beat
one.
Elden Ring for Game of the Year?
It might, but like it shouldn't.
Elden
I don't-
Ring is.
I don't know.
I
Elden
think Elden
Ring-
Ring blew up way more than God of War.
Yes.
I'm predicting.
Also, God of War's a sequel, and that already hurts sales.
I mean, well, like right off the bat, because we know the only game awards that truly matter is Video Game Donkey's Best of the Year,
Yeah,
Oh,
which
it's always Mario 2.
yeah, it's obviously Super Mario 2 is
Mario.
going to beat out every game this
I
year.
watched Donkey Kong forever, but like I know it's
But,
Super Mario 2.
But I'm thinking Elden Ring might be the winner for Best of 2022.
Also, I completely gave up on the Game of the Year thing for this year because they put. Have you seen the controversy over the fighting game category?
No.
So to be fair, it's not a big year for fighting games.
Yeah, no,
I
'cause-
I follow it, but like it's like KOF 15 came out,
Yeah.
DNF Duel came out, Multiverses.
Yeah, Multiverses. Was Guilty Gear this year?
no, it's last year.
That was last year?
That's last
Okay.
year. But like there wasn't a Street Fighter, there wasn't a Tekken, there wasn't a Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, because they only
right?
announced the new Tekken this year.
Right. And Street Fighter 6 is in beta, but it's not out yet.
Yeah.
So and that'll be
So
out
that
next
doesn't
year.
count.
That doesn't count. So, but like, and like, I get it's a lighter roster, but man, like, they put fucking Sifu in that list.
Sifu.
What's wrong with Sifu?
Nothing. Sifu fucking
Is that
rules.
the game where you get older when you die?
Yes.
Okay.
Sifu fucking rules. You know what it isn't? It's not a fighting game.
Well, you fight in it. Don't you?
Not okay. I'm not having this discussion.
We're having this discussion
I am so
right now.
mad about this.
We are going to have
So-
this discussion.
Now-
You are
okay.
gonna get the FGC on your ass.
I don't care.
Just-
I don't play fighting games.
How do you define fighting game?
Okay.
Would it be like 1v1 or 2v2, like side scroller kind of fighting game? Like
Yeah,
Mortal
like Smash
Kombat style?
counts. Smash counts.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat to Smash, I would say, is like the span.
Yeah, and like Tekken somewhere in the middle, like Dead or Alive is in there.
What about
like,
like the anime fighting games that
Yep,
they make,
100%,
where they're all
that counts.
3D arenas?
I'd say that's the limit, but yes, I would count that. Like
Like
a
the
Naruto,
Ultimate Ninja Storm.
yeah, Naruto Shippuden.
Yeah, I was about to say Naruto.
or,
They just
or
make
the,
like every anime game they've made in the last like 5 years
is just a
in that
Ultimate Ninja
exact
Storm.
same
Yep.
style.
Oh, yeah.
The My Hero Academia one's the same. The One Piece one's the same. Fucking Jump Force.
I don't care about any of them.
Yeah, none of them are very good.
They're just
But
kind of clones of each other.
they are, but people like brand and they'll buy brand. That's why they keep making them to make money.
like at least the Naruto games had like a bajillion characters to choose from
yeah,
in it.
that
Yeah, 'cause,
fourth
like-
game had everyone when I
So
came over to your
much.
place. You might
Yeah,
like
because
that
like
many years
I
ago.
remember because like I've never watched an episode of Naruto in my life.
I've watched
the
exactly
only thing
6.
I have watched was like a couple episodes of Boruto when I was super baked at your cousin's place.
Okay.
Nice.
But I remember us playing fucking Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 on your laptop.
Yeah, I remember that.
and it was fucking
That was,
great.
that was super fun.
That was the one with like the shitload of characters. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think it was
'Cause
sad I knew,
remember
like,
looking
all
at
of
the
them.
character selection, just thinking, "What the?"
And it looked like fucking
Like-
Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. But the, yeah,
Is that
no.
the one with Mortal Kombat?
Maybe. I don't know. I just know Armageddon is the biggest, I correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's the biggest roster a Mortal Kombat game has ever gotten.
Yeah.
And that was, I believe, the last one before the reboot was that, and then they went straight to MK9, I think.
No, they had MK versus DC in there.
Yes, you're right. Yes. But that roster's tiny
Yeah, because they're also sharing it with DC, right?
but even then, like it's like a 20 character roster. It's very small.
At least with that though, you could play as Shao Kahn and Darkseid.
you could play a Shao Kahn and Darkseid. That game's also not good, but it's
not good, but it's fun. Had
when
decent
we were
mechanics,
when we were
but it was just
kids,
like,
when we were kids, it was fine. It does some cool things, but
I did like the one story aspect of it where it's like the Cataclysm with Shao Kahn and the Cataclysm with Darkseid happen
at the same time, so you get Dark Kahn.
So it makes Dark Kahn, which
Yeah.
the player model for Dark Kahn was fucking cool.
It's pretty cool, especially when you're like 12 or 13.
Yeah, it was super edgy.
We're super edgy. We're playing Call of Duty every day. Call of Duty and Halo.
Call of Duty, listening to fucking old Eminem. Like,
What was I listening to at the time? What was I listening to at that point? I think it was.
no, because that was before.
I was listening to EDM at that point. I think.
I think that was before we got into EDM.
Maybe I was just getting into it at the time because I remember
You and Dustin got into EDM pretty well before the rest of us.
a little bit, but then
You guys got into EDM around when dubstep was cool.
I definitely listened to Skrillex when Skrillex first debuted, but
Yeah.
then and like stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I regret that.
Do you know he Skrillex used to be the singer of a band?
Really?
Yeah,
he looks
was,
like it.
He was the singer of a band called From First to Last.
Oh.
They were like a post punk, I want to say.
Okay.
But it's funny if you look up From First to Last on Spotify, their artist profile image is just fucking Skeletor.
That's funny. But the
Nice.
we got an EDM, especially when to talk about our lives a little bit. We were elementary school friends. It was us, and then around 9th grade, our friend group basically doubled.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we gained a separate sect of a small group of friends that came to us, and then half of them also liked EDM at the time, and then we kind of bonded over that. I remember we
used to talk a lot of Monster Cat.
yeah, and just like
Because it was good.
it was good. There's a bunch of good stuff. In the Miss Yuroscavich's math class.
Oh,
me, Braden, and Tony had a piece of paper that we literally filled with suggestions. That whenever any of us found a new cool song, we would add it to the list. It was fucking awesome.
Nice.
It was a great way of sharing music. But
That's the pretense for shared playlists on Spotify.
honestly, kind of is before all that. Like
Yeah.
that was before I had a Spotify subscription. And
Well, that was before Spotify was even really a
Yeah,
thing.
did Spotify exist at
I don't
that
know. I
time?
was listening on YouTube. I don't know.
It existed, but I think the options that you had were very low.
Your
Like, it was-
Scavenger's math class
people
was
had
11th
to-
grade though, so yes, because
Oh yeah, you had her in 11th grade because everybody I knew had her in like 7 and 8.
I know, but this is a specifically later year.
Yeah.
Because I only had
At
her.
that point, Spotify.
I never had her
existed.
for science. Yeah, because I know I was using Spotify in for listening to music at the mill.
We used a lot of us used Spotify for Lever's film and animation classes.
Yeah. I still mostly did YouTube. I think I watched
Well,
the entire.
He
I think,
got mad at us for using YouTube because
Yeah.
it was hogging bandwidth.
Yeah.
We were just hogging all the fucking bandwidth in the school.
Yeah, but
because we were all watching YouTube at the same time.
and he got mad at us. I wasn't just doing it for fucking for listening to music. I believe I watched the entire 5th season of Initial D in that class. Oh my god! Because it was on YouTube, and I was like, "Fuck it, okay." Or it was the 5th season because it's the one where the guy with the GTR is trying to kill Ryosuke Takahashi. It's 5th season. That's 5th stage.
Yeah. But yeah, like, because at that point, that's when I was like, it's metal or nothing pretty well.
Yeah, that's when
That
you got
was
to that
when I
point.
was in my just angry at fucking any mainstream music.
Yeah.
Except for EDM. That was the thing, was I still really did.
You did,
like
yeah, I
EDM.
remember that.
But like fucking any pop music, I would just be like, no, that's fucking garbage. Like,
Yeah,
takes no talent to write that. Meanwhile, like, if I wanted to write a pop song, I could. The reason I don't is because it is legitimately harder for me.
yeah.
Not like coming up with melodies. It's just with all that shit, I have to either A, pull out a keyboard and plug in to trigger all that with a keyboard, or I have to write MIDI visually.
Yep.
And that fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's not good. But
That's why I do metal. It's easy.
Is it?
Honestly, it's really easy.
Yeah, as long as you can play it, you can do it.
Yeah, as long as you can play it, because like I have my drums mic'd up, I have a DI input for my guitars and bass.
Sure.
So I like the fucking song, the cover that I was listening to on the way here. I did that yesterday in the span of about 3 hours.
Sure.
Took nothing.
Yeah. It's why fucking not to discredit him at all because I love his stuff. It's why fucking people like Little V or Richard E.B. or
Yeah,
fucking
Rashad.
or fucking Family Jewels or any of them can just kind of pump out content.
Yeah, you can like especially.
I love Little V, man. He makes such cool shit. Like his
good stuff.
his latest cover of Really Want to Stay at Your House from Cyberpunk is very good.
Oh shit.
This After Hours one's really, really good. But yeah, oh man, I mean, I want you should watch Cyberpunk, Liam.
I should.
It's 10 episodes and it's
a good
fucking
show.
good.
Edge Runners and Arcane.
I still haven't seen Arcane, but
I've heard nothing but good things about Arcane.
Me too.
Which is
Finished
hilarious
Arcane.
because
Very
I've
good.
heard
Nice.
way more bad things than good things about League of Legends.
Oh yeah, League of Legends sucks.
Yeah.
It's a
Fuck League of
terrible.
Riot is trying so hard to make other things that isn't League of Legends. They have to keep League around because it's such a goddamn cash cow, and it's gonna make them. It's one of the biggest
It's the
esports in the
legacy.
world. Yeah,
It's
but
the legacy.
one of the biggest esports in the world. It's like taking away the equivalent of soccer for video games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like-
if they shut League of Legends
Like,
servers
no.
down, I'm genuinely convinced
Yeah.
that there would be one fan that would go to Riot HQ and light their
Yeah.
building on fire.
Yeah,
Probably.
because they're
League
insane.
fans are
League
fucking
fans
insane.
are wild.
because they all have way too much pride to fucking switch to Dota. No one's gonna switch to Dota.
And they're not going to
Yeah.
switch it. What was it? Heroes of the Storm? Is that the Blizzard one?
Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking switch
Heroes
to
of the
Heroes of the
Storm
Storm.
is alright.
Yeah.
Remember
It's-
Smite?
Yeah, it still exists.
Yeah, Smite's still.
It's still
Yeah.
it's still alive.
They still
Oh,
get
dude,
content.
people. Oh shit, I
People
didn't
still
know
play that. But it's like if you took away like Counter Strike Go, you can't.
Oh.
You cannot. It will not go away. Like games will come and go, but you will not get rid of fucking. It's like
Like,
getting
they're-
it's like getting rid of Melee. Even
Yeah,
though
they're-
that's a
they're
much
just-
smaller thing, but like people,
Nintendo's already done that.
I know, and the Melee people refuse.
Yeah.
It's
They're
like,
like-
no, we're still playing it.
We're still playing it, and I'm gonna play it on an original GameCube with an original controller on a CRT.
Because
Fuck,
fuck
you.
you.
Yeah.
Like,
And then Nintendo's, whenever they see news of professional Smash player pedophile,
Touches kids.
is like, well,
he played
aren't
Melee.
we glad we didn't decide to stick our fucking hands in there?
Yeah.
Nintendo's there, just like, see, this is what happens when you play Melee.
Yeah.
Go
But
get a
it's not,
Switch,
it's
you
not
fucking
even
loser.
It's not even Melee people. There's some Ultimate people as well. It's
The Smash community just is just kind of gross.
there's like a 50-50 split. That's not true. It's a much smaller amount of people, but there's a higher amount of sex criminals and
Than there should be.
and like people that don't bathe in specifically the Smash community. There and it gives them a frankly I do think what's the word undeserved amount of hate, but it is fun to say, so I'm gonna keep saying it.
I don't know.
Look, yes, they have a higher amount, but like there's so many people that play those games, and there's so many cool people that still play those games that like I don't want to. It sucks to have such a thing be. I don't know.
It's hard to look at Smash and then be seeing the rising cases of like child molesters,
Of
and then you
sex
look
criminals,
at
yeah.
other fandoms, and they don't have that, and it's like, what's going on differently with Smash?
And look, it's the market. I assume is like, hey, do you know who actually really likes Nintendo? Children.
Yeah, kids like them.
Yeah, so do we.
The
but,
Zelda
you know.
community and the Mario like speedrunning community doesn't have that.
Yeah, but they don't have the pull Smash.
yeah.
It's multiplayer. That's like
Yeah,
there's
Splatoon.
Splatoon. I don't
doesn't
know.
have that.
I guess not.
Splatoon's also kind of dead a little bit.
A little bit.
Splatoon 2, though, greatest game ever made.
Do you believe that?
No.
Okay.
I haven't touched Splatoon. I haven't played.
I only played the
I've-
first one.
I haven't touched it since the first Splatoon game.
Yeah.
Which, like,
Same.
fucking. That was a fun game.
Yeah,
It just
I had
fell
fun, yeah.
off. Like, it was just. Eh.
I mean, I will say we are in a bit of a predicament, Dustin, with our morals at the moment.
Yeah.
Because we are firmly in Overwatch 2,
Yeah.
which
Well, just I haven't spent a single cent on
we have
the
not
game.
spent any time. We've
Blizzard
just given
is
them our
not
time.
getting my money.
Yeah. We have our original Overwatch purchases from like 2014 or whatever the fuck that
The
game
stuff
came out.
before they
Yeah.
That's
That's
all I want.
About them.
Yeah,
I
we have all
free
the
stuff.
characters. We've not spent any money, but I keep saying if I get the Sky Centurion in that battle pass, dude,
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
even
tempting.
I don't even play Pharah, and I'm just like, oh, it's so cool. But like, it's a thing. It's like, well, like the this is kind of a cop out stance, and it really is. But like, it's the phone in your pocket is made by child labor. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, everything's tainted. It sucks.
To an extent, everything is.
Everything is tainted. We eat at McDonald's.
I mean, like,
it's, you know
even
what I
if
mean?
you take makeup, most makeup is literally made with child labor because there's a specific. I watched a video on this recently.
Sure.
There's a specific material
Yeah.
that's used in most makeup.
Yeah.
And the way they mine it right now is mostly children dig holes in the ground that are unsupported without safety equipment. And they go in, they'll like dig the stuff out and then like bring it back up.
Yeah.
And they get paid like nothing. And people die because
I do want to say we're saying a lot of not even takes at the moment. We're just saying things that are we believe is facts.
Yeah.
I have not done my research on a lot of this stuff.
No, none of us have done our research.
Yeah. It's
No,
just like
not
great,
tons.
greatest all, greatest all. We're three guys sitting around talking to microphones. But
If the listeners think that we are actually informed people,
no, I want
boy, are they in for a surprise.
But that's what I mean. I want to get that out now. I want to get.
We're
I
just
wanna-
shit talking.
Yeah, we
guys.
are. We are
Like,
talking
yeah.
shit. And especially because so much of this, because we want to keep talking, is stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
But, like, it's just the stuff that's falling out of my mouth at the moment. That, you know, it's Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially
Eventually, sorry. Go ahead.
it's especially funny to see people being all like stop supporting toxic companies, stop supporting exploitive companies. Let me buy this new iPhone real quick.
Yeah. Look, it's and that's not to necessarily shit on people who want to support better stuff.
No, it's more to shit on Apple.
Right. Yeah. Fuck you, Apple. It's fine. I don't want to. I don't use any of your products.
We say as we're recording on a
that's your
fucking
MacBook. That is your MacBook we're recording with right now.
I had to get it for school. And Apple, fuck you for making such a well-optimized system for audio production
honestly
until you put out an update.
yeah. But the like as we're in, I feel like we're talking a little bit about the fact that we're even talking to microphones. Because it's novel and new, and this is a new thing we're doing. I'm
This is
hoping.
a new thing
I'm hoping
we're doing.
as things go on, we just kind of forget about it. But at the moment,
It'll get more natural.
at the moment, I am very conscious that there is there's a microphone in my face.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard not to be conscious of it, especially because
It's in your face.
well that. But when you guys are at your setups at home, because you have Dustin, you have a blue snowball.
I also have a blue.
You have a
phone.
blue snowball. Those are condenser mics. You can get away with kind of putting them a little further.
I put them away from me. Yeah, this is right in my face.
Whereas, see, I run one of these at home.
Yeah.
And when we turn on our webcams when we're on Discord, you guys can straight up
I see-
the
yeah, I see your
microphone
mic.
right
Yeah,
in front of my face.
Yeah.
I'm used to it at this point.
Yeah.
So like this just feels like we're having a Discord chat in person.
Fair.
You know what I'm gonna pivot a little bit. I'm gonna keep it pivoting.
You're coming in hot with some?
No, I just want to remind you.
Coming in a little lukewarm.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in like
You're coming in me?
frozen solid. I'll come in you any day of the week.
Okay.
Dad, I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'll fuck your son. There is. Do you? I want to say. Just because I remember this because I was telling a coworker today before we started about a story that I know you remember.
Okay.
I believe you worked at the mill at the time.
Okay, yeah.
I also worked at the mill at the time. I had to go downstairs into our little storage room. It was in the basement below where
the
we were.
murder room.
No, not quite the murder room. Just where we kept like storage, like dry storage.
Okay,
Like, you know,
driving.
you
Okay,
go
so-
immediately down the stairs, take a right, and then take an immediate other right.
Yeah, where we would
The
sit
murder
down there and-
room.
The murder
that's
room.
a whole other room.
The murder room, and also we cannot say the R word on here, so I'm not going to call it what it was called before, but it was
What,
called
rooster?
what?
What, rooster?
No, the
Oh.
4-letter R word of
Oh.
what it was called before we worked there.
Ridiculous.
Is that not allowed?
Most things will completely demonetize you if you say that 4-letter crime.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
Most things, even if they let you say like cunt and stuff, will bleep the word or that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I don't know if you guys have noticed this.
Yeah.
And I'll let you get back to your
No,
story.
no,
in a sec.
I'm keeping it in my mind.
Have you noticed people have stopped saying kill a lot?
Really?
Yeah. There's been I'm not even kidding. I've been like it was on a TikTok I saw. Somebody said kill, like they spoke the word kill, and in the automatic subtitles that the video can like the platform
Yeah.
puts on the video,
Yep.
it said unalive.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because there's a like I've still seen people say it, but like yeah, the speak I said before, but like I brought up the Your Mom's House podcast. It's the only word they bleep. Is
Really?
the R word.
Interesting.
No, and I do not mean retard. I mean the other one. I mean the crime.
I don't think we can say that anymore either.
We can't, but I just want to preface. It's the 4-letter crime. But because it was called that room before I worked there.
What if we add a G to the front of it? Is that then allowed?
If I you want the grape room, yeah.
Okay, that'll work.
Yeah, I'll call it the grape room. Yeah, so it was called the grape room before that, and I wonder if it still gets picked up. We can see, I guess.
Nobody's sponsoring this shit yet.
No, I know, but I just mean like like it gets completely like it might get like taken down. It's one where people
Put it on Daily Motion. Nobody will give a shit.
No, then no one will see it.
You can watch full fucking movies.
Put it
You
on-
can watch
What
movies.
if we just upload this to Live Leak?
Maybe someone will see it, and we'll get some fucking bad comments. But yeah, no, I was talking about so not in the murder room, and the reason it was called the murder
Yeah,
room and the grape room before that was there was a it just looked sketchy. It looked
Yeah,
like
it
you
just
would
looks-
get murdered in there.
Like there was a hole.
yeah,
There's a hole in the wall.
It's
that
yeah.
led to what looked like a cave.
Why? Did you ever
I
go in?
No,
No.
Why?
because it was fucking
We're
scared.
at work. Like we have
Well,
shit
that-
to do.
yeah,
like
we-
you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, okay.
But like I don't know if we went in there, I don't even think goblins are real. But we could have gotten killed by a goblin. Or
I
ghoul.
love goblins.
Why? I guess
What?
after reading Goblin Slayer, I
Well,
do
no,
not.
no, it's but yeah, I didn't watch goblins, but I mean just from Dungeons and Dragons stuff like that. I fucking
Okay.
love goblins, but there's a fuck kobolds. Kobolds are trash, but fucking goblins
Wow.
are cool.
But yeah, so
fuck
you were
kobolds.
you were in dry storage.
I was in this dry storage. You know who was down there?
Who?
Our HR manager Casey. Casey's down there, and he's
Greatest HR.
I
man of
will
all time.
say at this point, I am probably 15.
Yep.
Probably 15. I am working there basically legally. And
Yeah, you were Dave's nephew. It's fine.
yeah, it was fine. I was getting paid on the table.
I
but
was the criminal there.
You're getting
Yeah.
paid under the table.
yeah, because they couldn't hire us.
Oh.
and because of child labor laws and shit. But they did anyway.
Yeah.
And they I think we got paid mostly in cash.
We got our tip out. Well, tip outs are.
Tip outs were definitely cash. But yeah, we're
No,
we're,
no.
we're,
When I
we're
started
working in it.
there, I
We're
was on
working in it.
payroll.
We're working in the kitchen, and I go downstairs to in a place that near where I used to live, and excuse me, there's a man named Casey down there, Mr. Kazmaraz, and I can't even say first and last because I don't know what his last name is.
Yeah.
You probably do.
No, I
Oh,
couldn't
really?
Tell you.
Okay. And he told me he's probably 30 at this point, probably early 30s. I am 15. He tells me the very detailed way about how to fuck a sheep.
I remember exactly how you do that.
Liam,
Not from experience.
Liam, yes. Let's.
I remember you
preface
guys telling me this
Hey
at one
Liam,
point.
hey Liam, do you want do you just to
Do
show
you
that
want-
I'm not lying?
do you want me to do the
you
honors?
want you to? Because I will explain that it's.
I'll explain the full process.
Let me tell you, like, just so it shows that we both know this. It involves Velcro gloves, a raincoat, and a cliff.
It was rain boots.
Rain boots, sorry, not a raincoat. Yes, you're
Rain
right. A rain
boots and a
boots
cliff.
and a cliff. Now go ahead.
A cliff bar or like a
No,
like a
like
cliff.
like a
Like
cliff of a
straight up a
mountain,
cliff.
like a
cliff
dead
that you
drop.
can fall off.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, what he said was, you take a sheep to a cliff. When you get to the cliff, you put the rain boots on its hind legs. So it's gonna try and back up, but it can't because it's wearing fucking rain boots. That's where you take the Velcro gloves, and I'm about to do some physical work here for our listeners. So,
For our 0 listeners who's
you
listening
put on
to
your
you fuck a
Velcro
sheep,
gloves, one on the right side of the sheep, one on the left side of the sheep, on the wool, so you're stuck. And and then you just get
You
in
are
position.
behind it, yeah.
Like I said, the sheep is going to try to move backwards, but can't because it's wearing fucking rain boots.
And it's in
which
front of a
case,
cliff, and all it can see is the cliff.
all it can see is the cliff. It's trying to move backwards. You've got it locked into place. Whip your dick out, son.
Yeah, it is. We were 15-year-old children. I am alone in the basement. I will say I worked there for 3 years of my life, almost exactly. Nothing was ever done to me. This is not a admission of a crime that happened to me.
Was the place problematic?
Yes.
Was it legitimately toxic, though?
No.
Kind of.
Oh, you mean, okay, yeah.
So, question:
But it
How
was
do
the
the
fun
It was the
how do
fun
the
kind
rain
of
boots
toxic.
stop it from moving?
What? So
out of the rain boot? Because I believe it's a part of like the anatomy of
a sheep?
a sheep, specifically the
Or
legs.
maybe it's just because it
But
was
then
slippery or on
also
grass.
because like we're not talking about like kids rain boots. We're talking about big boy
Like the
rain
ones that
boots.
come up to your knees.
Like the kind that they're meant for rain, but you use them in the snow.
In the snow, or whenever you have to go do something off your dock.
Fucking
When you
knee-high.
have to clean your dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like that kind of
Like
stuff.
the kind of shit that the Irishmen wear when they go to the bog.
Yeah, exactly. Like one step before the ones that are like suspenders,
Pretty much, yeah.
right? Before the suit.
So it's basically they try and move back,
Yeah.
and it's
Again,
like, it's against essentially push. The boots
Yeah.
are essentially push.
I would like to preface.
Okay.
We do not know this from experience.
Yeah, no.
A 30-year-old man
Allegedly,
once told me this.
I cannot confirm or deny what they're saying.
Hey, can we?
All I'm
can
saying
we
I do
not,
just
can we
like
not
to
on episode
put
1
this
imply that
out
me and Liam fuck sheep?
I'm not
It's
implying
the
anything. I'm just
implication.
implying I cannot confirm
implication.
nor deny that you
Okay,
may or
that's-
may not have fucked a
I
sheep.
have not fucked a sheep. I have not fucked an animal in my life.
Allegedly.
Fuck you. You can't. That is not very ride or die of you, Dustin. That is not. Our names
Okay.
are already confusing. I will take you down with me.
I can confidently say I have not fucked an animal consciously.
Liam,
Okay, you just added
Liam,
more
you're
to
not
this
making this
situation.
easy. Okay, yeah. Anyway, the only reason I bring that up is because I thought of it today, and it's
Think of the laughs we would. Well, think of how much trouble we could get in if we just told a bunch of stories
from the mill. Yeah, about like someone. I'm not going to say who did it, but just the person who was much older than me that just put their hand in my pocket
Yeah,
and just kept their hand in my pocket
Well,
behind me.
that's how.
But it was just again. I'm
that's
not trying
how I
to.
sold my GameCube.
Yeah,
Like-
that person put money in your pocket
Yeah,
when
he
they did
he
that.
came in. I was working on the fryers. I didn't because of the fry, like the noise the fryers give off.
Yeah.
I didn't hear him come in.
Probably listen to
I
music
just,
too.
Yeah, music too. I just felt a hand slip into my back pocket. I felt a little squeeze,
Yeah.
and then I felt it slip out. I look over and I see him just smile and walk out the door.
Oh,
I reach
sorry,
back
bud.
in. There's $75 in there,
So see,
and he had my GameCube.
you see the slight difference of mine was mine wasn't for money, and
no,
he
yours
did.
was for pleasure.
Yeah, and he also did it to my front pocket,
Oh,
not my back pocket.
Was it the same guy?
Yeah. Dude, I bumped dicks with that guy a month ago because I saw him.
Which is hilarious.
Like not literally
considering
bumped.
who he is.
Yeah, not literally bumped dicks with him, but just a clothed mutual thrusting of pelvises into each other.
I
am now this is almost 10 years later. I'm a 23-year-old man, and he is almost in his 40s. So
I really hope your dad is like hearing some of this and he's just thinking like, just what the fuck happened when they worked there?
well, I mean, you shoved a fucking broom handle up my ass.
hey, look, man, you
Almost
do
up
what you
your
gotta
ass.
do.
Almost. Well, I can't. I don't
My
remember.
aim was impeccable.
Your aim was impeccable. I cannot confirm or deny if you did pass my sphincter. I don't think you did.
But it was like
But you definitely shoved the fabric of my pants and underwear up there.
like
for sure.
I was right on the button.
Yeah, we were just closing together, and I was on the dish pit, and you just
Like
snuck up
in
behind me.
curling terms, that was a perfect draw to the button.
Oh yeah, fucking. You used to curl. How long's that been? Since you curled.
Well, I stopped curling.
That's what I mean.
Shortly before I got to the mill.
Okay, so it's been a long
Because
time.
like I was doing well, like because I've curled basically all my life.
Yeah.
We got and then I joined the Manotick Curling Club,
Yep, I remember that.
and I skipped my team.
Once again, dropping a name of a place. Okay.
Nobody's gonna go to fucking Manotick.
No, and you shouldn't.
You don't go to Manotick unless you have a legitimate reason to go to Manotick.
Yeah.
Checking out a curling club that you heard about on a podcast is
Yeah,
not
one of them.
not a legitimate
I'm
reason.
just saying we're narrowing down a geolocation here.
Again, they can come after me all they want. I'll sign some autographs.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll give somebody a smooch.
I'll sell my body. I'll sign some tits.
Yeah.
But I-
male or female.
Most likely male.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I did curling and I skipped my team to a provincial's victory.
Nice.
Like we at that point we were the best bantam team in the province
Yeah.
somehow. And then I realized about a year later that was my peak for curling.
Yeah.
And ever since then my game had just went
Dang.
downhill. So I figured, well, I got one provincial victory. I'm good.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I got the job at the mill where I started working on Sundays. So it was like, yeah, I don't have to. It's either go do curling for an hour,
Yeah.
or go work for
Money.
for money for like
real money?
5-6 hours or whatever.
And I will say, for American viewers, provinces or states?
Provinces or states?
Provinces or states? We have less of them. We have 13
They're
provinces.
states,
and
but
territories.
cooler.
Yeah, and bigger.
Yeah, way
And
bigger.
bigger.
we
Like
have
fucking-
10 provinces and 3 territories. I don't know why they're different, but they are. They're the ones in the northernmost part. They're the 3 at the top left. Those are territories.
It's the part of Canada that they wanted the least.
One of them literally has
for
territories
good
in
reason.
the name.
Yeah. Yep.
Northwest Territories.
Northwest territory. I bet like we all can, but can you name all 13?
All 13 provinces and territories.
Sure.
Let's see. We got Ontario,
Yep.
Quebec.
Yeah. There'll be some Quebec slander on this podcast.
We're from Ontario.
Yeah,
so,
we
like,
live too close to you guys. It's
like,
it's
literally
It's
legit
not
right
personal,
next to
but it's gonna happen.
Yeah. So we got Ontario, Quebec,
Quebec.
Manitoba,
Yep.
Saskatchewan,
Yep.
Alberta,
Uh huh.
BC,
Uh huh.
Newfoundland and Labrador,
Yep.
New Brunswick,
Yep.
Nova Scotia.
I've thought of everything you've missed. Yeah, yeah. You're missing
Prince Edward Island.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
And then Northwest Territories, Nunavut.
And
What's the last one?
I know what the last one is. What are you missing?
Oh, fuck.
What's the top left?
Yukon.
Yeah, there he is.
There's a lot less to remember than 50 states.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
50
can
states.
name
Well, to be fair, with the states, though, you have a lot of, like, north and south that are the same thing.
like north,
Like
Fair.
North, South Dakota.
yeah, or North South
And
Carolina.
like Texas is super easy.
Yeah. Okay.
Virginia.
Actually, hold on. Maine.
Oh, fuck.
Washington.
You're going for all 50?
I want to see how many I can name
Okay,
before I run out.
Let me get a list.
Get a list and just.
I'll get a list.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that
I want
way-
to. I want to see how many I can
if
do.
you-
'Cause
if you
I'm gonna
say
be honest,
something wrong,
we are
then
not
you don't
taught
count.
your geography basically at all.
No,
You're
we-
just next
we
to
were
us on
taught-
maps.
We were taught nothing.
Yeah,
about
like
the US.
we know like
I do
the
not
big
know
ones.
what I don't know what the lead up to or the effects of the Civil War was.
I don't know.
I would imagine it
was
something-
slavery.
Yeah,
it was slavery.
it wasn't the
Yeah.
Civil War because like the South wanted to keep
Yes.
slaves and the North didn't want slaves
Yes.
anymore.
It was the one. It was the big war after independence.
They disagreed on that.
Yeah,
They
after
still
they fought the
disagree
British.
on that.
They still disagree. Well,
Sorry,
depending
America,
on where you
but
go.
fuck you.
Yeah, yeah. Not only will there be when it's Quebec slander, it's like your brother kind of ribbing you. When it's when it's American slander, it's oi cunt. Like it's
like,
It's
what are
like-
you doing?
we'll come at you and we'll come at you hard.
It's like when you're in school.
Yeah.
That one person in class who's just fucking loud.
Yeah, it's also but also you sit next to them.
Yeah, you sit
and
next
people
to them.
equate you to being the same thing, so there's a little bit of a grudge there. But
Right.
it's like in movies, where in like alien movies, when like we have our own differences, but then we fight the aliens. That's us with Quebec. Quebec is on our team if we're fighting outside of Canada. Otherwise, they're not on our team.
Yeah. All right, I've got the list of states.
Montreal's cool.
All right, go ahead whenever you're
Also,
ready. I've got
Granby's
the
cool.
list.
Okay, Maine.
Yep.
Alaska.
Yep.
I'm going in a weird order. New
Yeah.
York,
Yep.
Minnesota,
Yep.
Florida,
Yep.
Texas,
Yep.
Arizona,
Yep.
Nevada,
Yep.
California,
Yep.
Washington,
Yep.
North South Dakota,
Yep. Yep.
North South Carolina.
Yep. Yep.
There's obviously ones I'm like Wisconsin,
Yep. Wisconsin.
Detroit, or no, Michigan.
Michigan. Yep.
Yep. I said Minnesota.
Can you tell me what's below Washington? Washington State.
Yeah, because Washington State's in the northwest, right?
Washington State is just below BC.
Yeah. Well, that's California, isn't it?
No, California is like a bit below.
Yeah.
BC,
Okay.
Or BC.
Is it not
direct-
Nevada?
No.
Is it Ohio?
Nope.
No, Ohio's in the east. Also Ohio.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
Arkansas.
Nope.
Fuck.
It starts with an O.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Oregon. All right. Okay. Oregon.
Okay, but yeah, so you have Washington, Oregon.
Are you numbering them
Nevada.
off on the list? Oh, so
I'm
you're
not-
marking these off.
Like I'm keeping track.
You're keeping score.
You have
Okay. Cool.
Maine, New York, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, North and South Dakota.
Yeah, North and South
You
Carolina.
have Washington, Oregon, Nevada, Arizona, California.
Can you tell me what number I'm at? Does it say? Just you don't have to, but just
No, I'm looking at a map.
okay.
Like
But are you marking them off as I go?
no.
Okay,
I'm just
you're
trying to remember.
You're just trying to remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you've said North and South Carolina.
Yep. Oh my God.
Keep going.
I know. Tennessee,
Yep, Tennessee.
Virginia.
You haven't said Virginia yet. No.
Yeah, Virginia.
There's a lot of small states too.
I
Holy
know.
shit.
Fuck. I already said Maine. That's the small one I think of.
That's one small one.
That's one small one.
Did
Fuck
you
me.
say Hawaii?
I have not said Hawaii. Thank you. I'm also not counting territory. I'm not counting like Puerto Rico. Like it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
I'm not
like
counting
Puerto
Puerto
Rico,
Rico.
U.S. Virgin Islands,
No.
American Samoa, North.
I'm not counting
Mariana,
Grenada
Guam.
if that's still a fucking part of America. I'm not counting that. Shout out to Grenada, by the way. Yo, any of my boys in Grenada.
All right, well keep going.
There's a bunch
See
of
what else
Seventh Day
you got.
Adventists down there. There's okay. God, what have I not fucking said? I've said Minnesota. Fuck
New
me.
York?
I've said New
Washington?
York.
Yeah, you
I've
said New
Washington.
York, you said
I've,
Washington.
I've said Michigan. Colorado.
Yeah, there you go.
Illinois? Iowa?
Illinois. I've said. I have not
haven't-
said Iowa.
You have not said Iowa
or Illinois. I said Ohio. That's why, because I was thinking of that instead of Iowa. I don't mind getting help.
Wyoming?
Wyoming. I have not said.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I
Wyoming.
should just. I should be thinking the fucking of the
Red
of
versus
the,
blue.
Of Red versus blue. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. I think I actually ran out at that point. I think I've said everything else
Oh, okay.
because I've said. I've
Okay,
said,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna see if I can pinpoint everything you missed.
Okay.
So
Connecticut? Did you say that?
I've not said Connecticut. I wouldn't have gotten Connecticut.
Okay, yeah. So here we'll go with the tiny ones, just
Yeah.
because these ones aren't even like listed on the state itself.
Yeah.
It's got like an.
I'll
a
tell
line.
you if I would have eventually got it or not.
So we got New Hampshire,
I wouldn't have got that.
Vermont,
I might have gotten that.
Massachusetts,
Maybe.
Oh,
Rhode Island.
Nope.
that's a state?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yep.
yeah.
I thought this was part of New York.
No, it's sectioned as like Detroit.
You said Connecticut.
Yep.
You didn't say New Jersey.
I have not said New Jersey. Fuck. I think of it as the same thing as New York. If anyone from New
Everyone
Jersey
thinks it
or
is.
New York heard me say that, they kick my fucking ass.
Whatever.
Well, New Jersey wouldn't really care. New York would.
No, Jersey cares. Jersey has weird pride.
Well, depends on where.
Yeah.
Depends on where you are in
Yeah,
Jersey.
yeah,
if you're in Newark, it's not so much.
sure.
I think.
I think. Okay.
I know all of this from TV, so fuck you.
Yeah. I've been to like where have I been to in the States? I've been to New York, DC, LA, and like Florida or Orlando. That's
Yeah,
it.
no, I've been to New York State. I haven't been to New York City.
New York State's cool, man.
I have
dirty.
been to
It's very dirty.
Florida, and and I stopped in Washington, D.C.
We went to. Were you out there on the?
I didn't
school
go on the
trip?
Washington trip.
No, were you there?
There were
Washington
no
trip,
they-
no.
God, really?
'cause
Just
we
me?
were
Fuck.
we were in
That's
grade
cool.
8. There were no amusement parks scheduled in the trip, so I was not interested.
Yeah, I just wanted to go because I hadn't been, and I was like, fuck it. That was actually kind of fun. That was a cool trip.
Yeah,
That haunted house was cool.
yeah,
Like the literal haunted house.
but yeah. So you missed Delaware,
I wouldn't have gotten that.
Maryland,
Maybe.
District of Columbia,
Didn't count.
West Virginia.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mountain Mama.
What else?
Take me home.
Georgia.
I should have gotten that.
This one you should have gotten to. Alabama.
Damn, did I not say Alabama?
You did not say
Fuck
Alabama.
me.
Alabama.
Sweet home
Uh,
Alabama.
Mississippi.
I probably just said Tennessee and thought I said Mississippi. I probably should have gotten.
Louisiana.
I should have gotten that. Fuck, I was talking about Louisiana yesterday.
Did you say Arkansas?
I think he did.
I think you did say
I did.
Arkansas.
I think I did.
Oklahoma.
I said Arkansas when I was trying to guess
Yeah.
the other one. Yeah.
There's Oklahoma,
Oregon.
Kansas,
Yep.
Nebraska.
I should have said Kansas. Nebraska, maybe.
Missouri,
I wouldn't have got that.
Indiana.
Nope.
One of you guys said Ohio.
I said,
a lot of states.
I said Ohio. He said Iowa.
New Mexico,
I should have gotten that.
Damn.
Utah,
I should have gotten that.
and Dustin, I believe you said Iowa.
I did.
Yeah. Did you say Idaho?
No.
No,
Idaho
Idaho,
was
baby.
one. Montana. I know you said Wyoming.
He said Wyoming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's.
I think that's everything.
I think that's everything.
I think I got more than half, but
yeah, you did. You did fairly well.
I did
Decent
okay.
chunk, decent
I
chunk.
would have passed in a Canadian school.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we do 50 instead of 60 up here.
Yeah.
Thank
But
God.
also, to be fair, when it
I was
comes to the
fucking
U.S.
stupid.
in a Canadian school, it's just, what is the U.S.? A country. Cool. Half a credit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, our geography is like just because I bet the U.S. sometime in your school life you had a similar test, which was you were given a blank map. You have to fill out the states. That is so much easier in Canada.
yeah.
It's me. I just have to remember which one is or between. I always remember where BC is, but I always mix up Saskatchewan, Manitoba. I think Saskatchewan's right next to BC. No.
Alberta.
Alberta, yes. I always mix up Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba.
Yeah.
They all look the same.
I find it also hilarious just the landscape of each of the provinces. Because with, what do you call it? With like Alberta, well, I don't know about Alberta, but I know Saskatchewan, it's all prairie lands. So it's all
Yeah.
just fucking flat.
Yeah, well, they're all pretty flat. Like
Like,
until you
you'll
get to
just-
the Rockies, it's all
You'll
pretty
just
flat.
be driving and it'll be like, you'll see like a fucking farm silo or something in
Sure.
the distance.
Yeah.
You'll be driving for 3 hours and it'll feel like it's no closer than it was before.
Yeah.
Whereas with Ontario, you'll drive for 8 hours and you will still be in Ontario.
Yep.
Yep. It's but also if you're at the say the base of a Great Lake in Manitoba and you drive north, you will be driving forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to get to fucking Nunavut, it's I don't know why you would.
But yeah,
Man,
why would you?
I don't
want
know
to
why you would
that?
do that.
Every
but-
now and then at my store, we have to do orders that are shipping out to Nunavut.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking well, actually, they aren't that hard really because
Yeah.
we don't have to worry about the shipping. We just have to pretty well get it ready to go out to the airport,
Yeah.
and then just one of our guys will drive it there. But it's like a whole ordeal because you have to work out the shipping cost,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
include
yeah.
that in the price, and it's like fucking $500 minimum.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous because it's going up to Nunavut.
Yeah. Me and you went to the Trash Taste show in Toronto.
Yeah.
And you remember they asked that question, what is the worst place to live in Canada? And like the number 2 answer was Nunavut.
I think
was the number
it was
one
the
answer?
number one
Quebec.
answer.
Was it the number 1 answer?
Yeah, number 2 was Brampton.
I thought that was number
Brampton,
1. Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
People there fucking hated on Brampton.
People hated Brampton.
Yeah,
That's fair.
That was a big thing. Yeah, yeah. But everyone who like doesn't really know about Brampton was, including myself, was put Nunavut. Because
Same.
why would you live there?
Yeah,
like,
no. Like worst place
it's
to live.
worse
would
than
definitely
Alaska.
be-
Like Alaska's got at least cool shit to look at.
Yeah, 'cause
Nunavut's an
just-
Arctic. It's
fucking frozen.
Nunavut goes higher north, and then it's just nothing.
Yeah. And like at least if you live in like mainland Nunavut, you can like make your way to shit. There are people that live on like the islands.
That's where the capital of Nunavut is.
Yeah, Iqaluit's up there. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Like it's wild up there.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever fucking been.
No, not that I would ever want to go up there in my life. But like, hey, any listeners from Nunavut, we appreciate your patience. But
Thanks for boosting your dial up so you can listen.
yes,
Bruh.
you should not live there. Speaking of
Leave.
If anybody's listening from Nunavut, stop it.
stop, get some help. But the Nunavut,
We're making enemies tonight, boys.
Much like you should leave, we tell our friend Michelle-ican to leave Florida every
Oh,
time we
God.
talk to her.
Yeah.
She's in her like 7th like tropical storm of like 2 years. Like what the fuck is happening? Like I know what's happening. Global warming is fucking everything up. But like, bro,
Every single time. We're just like, move inland.
yeah, like, dude, isn't it crazy that in like again, I am quoting out of my ass, in like 10 years, New York and like fucking
just gonna be like-
New York City and Miami are gonna be like underwater.
Actually, that actually brings me to an interesting point.
Is the point that we're all gonna be living in a water world?
No.
Okay, what's your point?
Point is, we're about to find out whether or not the Bible, like whether or not
The Bible?
stuff in the Bible is real or bullshit.
What?
Because
Well, we can answer that question, but
yeah,
I don't
we
want to
can
make
answer that.
I don't want to make anyone upset.
The answer is it's bullshit.
Yeah. we are three guys that went to Catholic school our entire way
I
through.
was baptized as a
Yeah,
Catholic.
I am
I went to
baptized.
church.
We have all
technically
been
still
confirmed,
Catholic by
yeah.
by the sacraments.
Yeah.
But none of us are practicing.
Yes.
No.
We
But-
took communion. We went to mass inside of school. Like we can talk about this shit. But,
But
yeah.
do you
Go-
guys
go
know
ahead.
what the Euphrates River is? Correct.
No, I don't.
It's a river out in the Middle East.
Okay.
It's it's mentioned in the Bible. Apparently, there's like some shit about like like God imprisoning fallen angels beneath the Euphrates River.
Oh, okay.
But the drying up of the Euphrates River
Is in
is the sixth,
Revelation?
is the sixth trumpet in the Book of Revelation.
Oh, cool.
Sixth trumpet of the apocalypse.
Yeah.
It has dropped 10 feet in 2 years.
What are the first 5
Yeah.
trumpets?
Do you know that?
Oh, I don't know what
Okay.
the first 5 trumpets are.
But
But
again,
yeah, no, because I was talking to one of
Yeah.
my coworkers who's very religious. He's devout Catholic. He's
Sure.
a member of his church.
and we're
all
not
that.
shitting on anybody who believes in any sort of religion, but we are gonna dunk on our own.
Yeah, we are going to.
And we're also going to shit on you if you try to force your religion on anyone.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
if you
you
try to
can't do
force
that.
that down
But
our throat,
if you are just a practicing whatever, then 100% assalamu alaikum. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, do whatever you want. I don't care. Just don't fucking make me have to deal with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Don't try to convert me.
but yeah, dropped 10 feet since 2020.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, like
how
they're
big is the river?
Yeah. How big is the
it's
river?
a fairly large river.
Is
'cause
it
it's
deep?
it's like the river
Yeah.
out in the Middle East.
Well, I thought the Nile was the.
Yeah, I
Actually,
thought-
wait, no, it's Africa. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's Africa. The Nile is
You
in Africa.
fucking colonial.
I know.
Egypt
The-
is part of Africa, though. isn't
Yeah, that's
it?
what I said. Yeah, it's not in the Middle East though.
Oh, you're
yeah.
talking middle. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking Egypt for a
No,
second.
no,
I was
no,
really
no.
confused.
But
No, no,
yeah,
the Middle
so
East. Yeah.
it's interesting. I'm interested to see what'll happen when that dries up because apparently, like there are parts of it that apparently have dried up to the point where you can get to the bottom, and they've been finding like lots of ancient shit.
Cool.
So like,
That's
that
cool.
that's
I
what
love-
I find cool
I
is
love
that we're
that
gonna get
shit.
some archaeological shit out of this.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get another Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Oh, you saw. You
We are
saw,
getting another Indiana
Do you remember
Jones.
all those JoJo memes that came out when they found that mask in the deserts of Egypt?
Bro,
Like,
every time some fucking historical artifact is found that mildly resembles something from JoJo,
Yeah,
all the
they
fans
latch
are like,
onto
"It's a JoJo reference." Like
Yeah.
the black sarcophagus as well.
Yeah.
It's like Dio's inside.
Dio
of
is
it.
in there,
Oh.
and underneath that, or no, sorry, on top of that, what's her name's in it from
It's like-
part one?
Oh yeah,
It's because
Arena.
the double coffin
They were both in. Yeah.
with Johnny Joestar, or not Johnny, fucking Joseph Joestar is in there.
It's like going
He's
to
not
the,
on-
No,
Oh,
sorry, the father of Joseph Joestar
yeah.
is in that.
I
is
forget
in
his
that.
name.
God damn it!
He has a
yes.
canon name.
He does because he's in an episode at the very beginning. They show him because he dies.
What episode are you talking about?
In part 2.
He's not in the anime.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He's in one shot.
Jotaro's father?
No, not Jotaro's father. Joseph's father. Jonathan's son is killed by a German dude, I think, and they show it.
We are at about an hour and a half.
Nice, hell yeah, that's a reasonable length.
But yeah, no, it's like going to the YouTube comment section on any song.
Yeah.
And you'll at least find one guy just, is that a JoJo reference? Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, sometimes they're right, but yes, you don't have to point it out because people love JoJo now. It's weird that everyone loves JoJo.
It's a good show.
It is a good show. I should watch part 4 because I've watched part 1, 2, and 3. Part 2 fucking rocks. Part 2 is so good. I was kind of, yeah. I was so disappointed in part 3 with certain things, even though I did really like it. But like, man, part 2 is so good. I love fucking Joseph. I am right about that, right? Joseph's part 2, right?
It says that he appears for a frame.
A frame? I thought he.
This is the only photo of him in existence.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and then he gets killed by a German dude immediately.
There is no photo of that.
Okay, well, they say he gets killed by a German dude.
Like, he says he dies at one point.
Yeah, I think it's a German dude.
But like in the manga, whenever they reference him, they always used a picture of a question mark.
Oh, interesting.
They never referred because like you never.
Yeah, I just knew they showed him for a second. I just remember that from part 2.
Yeah, like you never really meet him.
He's not important. Yeah.
So,
yes.
What time is it? It's 1 I should probably get going soon.
Yeah.
Because I do have
that shit to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm not going to class, I should do homework.
That's fine.
Probably. And also, we've been going for a decent bit.
We're going for an hour and a half. I should order food at some point. But yeah, there is some sort of like weird thing with that, with like how popular some of the stuff has gotten. But like we got into anime like right before it got super huge.
Like the first anime I watched was Attack on Titan.
Yeah, the first anime I watched was Attack on Titan for sure. Like when that just came out, the first season. But I mean, there's like Ruby got me into anime the first time, and then like you go through the stuff of that time, right? Liam, your phone's going off. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
Not a recognized number. Not a recognized number, so I don't give a fuck.
Yep, every time. It's always a scam caller.
If it's really important, they'll call me again.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking. That's weird, though. The Euphrates River drying up, like...
Oh, we're going back to that. Okay, cool.
Like, just imagine if we're just here, and then you just feel like a giant earthquake or something.
And the revelation has started?
Like, imagine if you and me were, like, fucking... Jay Baruchel and Seth Rogen in This Is the End. Yeah. When we're just like at a corner store and we see just the world
starts ending
right before our eyes. So we go back to James Franco's house and
yeah, I mean, is our version of James Franco's house just my grandparents' place?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Assuming assuming the world ends before they sell the place. Or, well, they already sold it, but
before they move out. Yeah. Assuming it ends soon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy because they're moving like further out now.
But also, I was actually, that makes me think of something one of my coworkers said. With like, if you were to die in the apocalypse, that's one of the best ways to die, because you know nothing's coming after. Sure. You know you're not gonna miss anything.
Right.
So it's just like, yep, I'm about to die, and so is everyone else.
Yep.
That's it.
Well, it depends. It depends how fucked what do you categorize as an apocalypse, right?
Like, I would say at least an extinction level event for humans.
Okay, so we're not going to recover?
Yeah, like whether it's...
Then yeah, sure.
Whether it's like fucking biblical apocalypse,
right,
or if it's like a fucking rogue meteor that they were unable to track or something.
Right, but that's going to kill us all anyway pretty quick.
Yeah. Like, if it was a slow...
It has to be
if it was a slow apocalypse, like a zombie apocalypse or something,
or like
that I want to see.
Max.
That kind of shit, I want to see how long
Mad Max is honestly probably the most understandable, because it's just We ran out of resources.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, Mad Max looks like Mad Max does because Mad Max takes almost or it does take entirely, I believe, in Australia.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, he's just in the waste of us. Australia looks like that now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's man. There's that internet historian bit talking about like how everyone in Australia, despite being the size of the continental United States, is living in 5 cities on the coast because there is just a wasteland in the center of their continent.
Yeah.
Which is wild.
It's wild.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe we'll live to see something crazy, like a crazy event like that. But like, we'll live to see some crazy events, right? Because like, realistically, throughout human history, every couple decades, there's a crazy thing that happens, right?
Oh yeah.
Like COVID's a big deal, but it's not like World War II.
Yeah,
you know what I
I know.
mean?
It permanently altered the world, it seems, for a good
It
couple
did.
of
No,
years.
sure.
Yeah, like things definitely aren't quite the same still.
Yeah.
Like work from home is now a permanent thing.
Yeah, like my mom just switched jobs and she does go into the office I think once a week.
Sure.
But we all live with our parents, by the way.
Yes, we all do that. But I also
Freeloaders.
we can talk about that. I mean, I'm paying rent, but there's a I'm not really a freeloader, but the feeling of like the way the world is right now, it feels like every time we go to move out, there's just a feeling of that we get from people going like,
Yeah.
don't do that. And I'm like, well, why? It's just like, because everything's bad. Don't do it. And like housing market and the recession and all this shit. And it's like, bro, until they kick me out, I'm just going to chill.
Yeah, because like
Or in case it feels like it's a better situation to be in, which might be a quitter talk or like whatever, but I think it's a little smart.
That's the way, though, because
yeah,
it's
like
like
Connor
it's
just moved
so
back with his parents
expensive.
because like he's just
Yeah.
he like it's so expensive and it's just not feasible. And it's like if,
'cause,
if
like,
you're
if you're-
okay with doing it, just stay at home.
and it, like if you're renting, if you're paying for rent,
Yeah.
chances are you're not saving to be able to like put a down payment on,
On
a
a,
house.
on a house or anything like that. Yeah, yeah.
Like that's the main reason why my parents are still cool with me living at home. It's like, yeah, because I'm putting away money in a long-term savings account,
Yep.
which partially is going towards Japan.
Yeah.
Same.
But then
Same.
like that, because I increased my contributions to be able to allot for me to go to Japan.
Yeah.
But after Japan, I'm not decreasing the contributions to that savings.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, because that's going to
How much a month are you putting away?
uh
Because I'm
I'm putting
basically
away-
only
'cause
saving
I'm
for
putting-
Japan. I'm putting $100 away a month.
I'm putting away $270
Which isn't enough.
per paycheck.
Per-
But of course,
$270 per month.
I need to save at least $2,000 more than you guys for the stupid reason of I want to buy a guitar when I go to Japan.
Yeah.
Fair. So was our target?
Of cash?
Yeah.
Five
Yeah,
grand?
you guys were
Oh,
going
I'm
for
good
5.
then.
Yeah,
I-
I'm good. Yeah.
I was going for 6, and then because of the guitar, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for
the
8.
main thing that's gonna suck, it's not food, because food's actually not that expensive over there. It's like hotels and the plane ticket there and back. It's
Yep.
gonna be the plane ticket there is gonna be like there and back is gonna be like more than half of that.
Yeah.
Which I'm still like hell bent. We just hit up your grandfather, just like, hey,
We're gonna.
are there any deals?
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna try. Like I said that day one. I'm just gonna like with all of his like free from being a businessman for so long. I'm just gonna like ask him, be like, hey, do you have any perks
Yeah.
or anything? Like, can we buy this all in bulk and get like a discount of any kind? Because like I'm not afraid to pitch out for that. Just because fuck me,
Plus,
man.
I think Porter.
so expensive.
I think Porter is flying international now.
Really?
Like I think they just announced like a line of international flights. Which, if you guys, I don't know if you guys have flown with Porter before,
I'm not.
but cheap,
Yeah.
fairly comfortable.
Nice. Yeah. There's like I'm excited to go to Japan. But recently I got news from Troy that might give us a timetable of when we need to go if he wants to come,
Yeah.
Why?
because he's going back to school in the
Oh,
fall, and I think you are as well. In the fall, are you gonna be done by then, or are you gonna be?
I'm gonna have at least one more class.
Okay. Because that means we're probably gonna be going in Target, which sucks because of how hot their summers are, but probably like August.
Are they? They're not open for tourists yet.
Yeah,
though.
they are. They just opened it back up. I'm
You
almost
sure?
sure. But
I just checked the other
they're
day and they
opening
weren't.
up more and more and more. But I keep hearing people being able to go. So I'm almost sure they're opening it.
Of course, the other thing is if we have to push that trip back, that's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but fuck me, I don't want to.
Like I would love to go, but
I would love to go.
if we like, I would rather
Yeah.
push it back to where it would work better than if
Yeah.
we just kind of force it.
Yeah, man, I want to hike Fuji.
The other thing, of
I want to
course,
hike.
is,
The only reason I want to go outside of Tokyo is to hike Fuji.
the other thing, of course, is I have another trip that I also have to save for next year, being Cuba. Because
Yeah.
Mandy, you met her at
Yep.
the party. She's getting married in Cuba.
You told me, yeah. Yeah, I've never actually been down the islands. I've never been to like Jamaica or Cuba or whatever. You've been to Jamaica.
I've been to Jamaica and I've been to Antigua. Unfortunately, I went to Jamaica before I started smoking weed.
Yeah, it
so
sucks.
I really missed out there. Although fucking weed laws in Jamaica are weird.
Right, 'cause it's not
At
technically legal. It's,
At least when I was there,
Yeah.
because if I remember correctly, it was you were allowed to own plants.
yeah,
You were allowed to grow and harvest plants.
right.
You were allowed to smoke it. You weren't allowed to smoke it out in like a public area. So
Okay.
you couldn't like walk down the street smoking a joint
Yeah.
the way we could.
The way we can in Canada.
But-
Fucking bless us.
The other thing was
Yeah.
apparently, now I don't know this for sure.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yes.
the officers there are not above trapping people, where basically it's just
Yeah.
like a plant dealer in an airport. As soon
Uh-huh.
as you go to buy from them, the cops just throw you.
Damn. If that's true, that sucks. But the there's a I don't know. There's a certain feel because like generationally our generation is just starting to move away from drinking and more into marijuana because it's a newer thing, but also now it's a legal thing and it's so convenient. Like
For me, it's more manageable
Yeah.
because because I like
I smoke very little. I just smoke often.
Yeah, just like I like drinking. We all know that. Like,
Yeah,
out of
I
all of us, I
enjoy
would say I
drink. You drink the most, yes, for sure.
Which even then, I don't drink frequently. Like
No.
I mostly drink if I'm going out to if I'm going to a party.
Yeah, we drink
Yeah.
socially.
Or if like we'll go to the bar and have a couple drinks.
Yeah.
But like the problem
You just
with
happen to do that
drinking
more
is
than we do.
if once I drink enough to really feel it, the
Yeah.
way I smoke enough to really feel it,
The
once-
cost difference is wild.
cost difference is wild, and of course with weed, like when we were playing balloons the other day,
Yeah.
and I came back and I was like, yeah, I packed apple way too
Yeah.
big.
Yeah,
I was still in like control of my thoughts. It just felt like the fucking world was spinning around me.
Yeah, sure.
Whereas with
Drinking.
like it's fucking I'm off the rails because like we remember how I used to get when I would drink. I used to get
Yeah.
really emotional. Thankfully, I don't do that anymore.
Yeah,
Now I'm just
I
like,
remember
yeah, let's fucking party. Or I'll just get really tired.
I just worry. I worry. I never have, but I worry that like, I would do something drunk that like I just wouldn't do high. Like it just wouldn't happen. Like if I get super stoned, I'd just be couch locked.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll say some dumb shit or whatever, but like, yeah, if I drink, like I've never done anything to anybody to like warrant anything, but like I'm worried that I would. You know what I mean? It's a scary thought, right? It's just
Yeah.
like, and I don't want to impose on anybody, so it's a yeah, I don't know
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
whether that's being touchy or violence or whatever your flavor of bad drunk is. I'm not that person. I can get a little emotional, but like I'm usually just down to have fun.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well, of course, I was pretty, like, I was dealing with a fair bit of depression.
You
back
were,
then as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So, like, I still deal with depression now, but I got meds for it, baby.
Bro, I just got anxiety medication. That shit fucking rules. Yeah. It rules. Yo, hey, if you're a person who is worried about altering your mood, if you're getting medicated, try a low dosage. The only
And if
thing
you're not getting medicated, try BetterHelp.
try, yeah, we are not sponsored by BetterHelp. I went
Not
to
yet.
Dude, that'd be so sick. I went to my doctor and I finally convinced him to give me a thing, and it's good. The only thing that sucks about it is I've had to up my dosage over the past few days because
Okay.
it was like a week of 5 milligrams. They upped it to
Yeah,
10.
and then you up to 10.
Fucking hell, man, that shit makes me nauseous.
Yep.
Like an hour after I take it, I am so nauseous. But then as soon as it goes away, I feel so good. I am just not
Nice.
anxious. It's so cool.
Yeah, like one of one of my buddies was on Prozac.
Yeah, I forget what I'm on. It's a long name. I can.
Yeah,
look
when he said when he first started on Prozac, he pretty well just lost his appetite for a bit.
I have also
Like he would
lost my
still
appetite.
eat, but
Yeah.
it was just like he lost his appetite.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't want to say who it is just because I
No,
don't,
no, no.
I don't
We
know
don't
how
know
he
who
feels
we-
about
yeah.
necessarily me airing his laundry on the podcast.
I will say. Oh yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's my appetite was already low. It has basically died. I'm having to kind of force myself to eat. So that kind of
Forcing
sucks.
yourself to eat when you don't have an appetite just fucking sucks.
I was already eating
Takes
basically
the
like
fun out of eating.
I basically eating once a week. But that I will say I'm probably the lightest right now I've ever been. Like I'm not a heavy guy. I'm a pretty skinny dude, but like I'm probably the
Yeah.
lightest right now I've ever been.
I'm actually working on. I'm gonna be starting a diet. I'm gonna
Nice.
be
Okay, what are you doing?
starting, I'm just doing shit because I don't
Chicken and
need-
broccoli? Nope.
Chicken and vegetables. Yeah,
Chicken and vegetables.
because I don't need variety in what I eat.
Me neither.
Like I'm 100% the kind of guy where I will find one thing that I like to eat and I will just eat it for the sake of sustenance.
Now, unfortunately, at one point those were calzones, I believe.
Yeah, that's how
when
I
I
got
worked-
fat the first time.
When I
Well,
got, no,
I got
that's how
fat
you
the-
got the second time.
No, that's how I increased the first fat to
Yes.
being like a problem.
Both times were oh no, hold on. The calzone one wasn't my fault. I just happened to see you at my work a lot because of the Sobeys I worked at the time was right next to your house.
Yeah.
And then you could just walk over to my work and I
Get some
would see
pizza
you.
dough and fucking
sauce and cheese.
and pepperoni. I'd
Right.
make myself a
The
calzone.
first time you got fat was my fault. That's
Yeah.
It was both of it. It's
Well,
not that it wasn't your fault, but
it was 100%
also
poor
my
discipline on my part.
Yeah.
But that was just working at the mill, getting a free staff meal with it,
and then spending
then
all the
having
money we made
that
on
we
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Yeah, we would.
That is the way.
that
Which
was.
at least we got fun experiences out of it because
Yes.
that was like the McDonald's trips and then you and I hanging out at the big house,
Yeah.
just the two of us.
Yep.
That's how you and I really got like close.
I agree. Yeah. Those were fucking sick.
Those were the years.
Those were the years, baby. We were 15 probably.
But yeah, so I'm looking at switching
15,
over
16.
to chicken and vegetables
Yep.
mostly.
Nice.
Probably do like some kind of egg-based breakfast, like an omelet or something like that.
Nice. Okay.
And then because I have an exercise bike, we
Yeah,
never
okay.
use it. But so I'm gonna try and start waking
The same
up.
one you've had for years.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the electronics on it don't work,
Sure.
but like it still functions, and you can still change the gears to get more resistance.
Okay. Cool.
So
Just can't keep track of what you're doing.
yeah, you just can't track what you're doing, and I don't give a fuck about tracking. I'm not gonna be tracking my kilometers, but or miles for the Americans.
Yes.
But, But yeah, I'm
use
just
the metric system, people.
I'm just gonna use the metric system.
use the fucking metric system.
Fuck the imperial system.
Like I get if you have to use the imperial system, but like if you don't know the metric system, you should probably learn it.
But stop making me have to buy new tools when I go to try and adjust my
Bro.
shit for my drums because you guys refuse to use the fucking metric
Bro,
system.
you're talking about drums. Me and Braden work on cars. I need a whole separate set of sockets for fucking. I have to check if bullshit's in American or in imperial or metric. That shit sucks taint. It's not good.
At this point, we can basically just refer it to: is it in American or is it in the rest of the
Is
world?
it in the rest of the world? Isn't there like one other country uses imperial or some shit?
Probably.
Yeah, but it's a third world country, so like honestly, who cares?
They have bigger
Is it?
problems.
I think so.
Okay.
They got
I don't
bigger
think
problems to deal with.
like
than
what
what kind of metric
country
they
is-
use.
What? Yeah, what country uses the imperial system? I want it to be like structured like
Bring
a
it
list.
up, Jamie.
Yeah. Oh, is Dustin Jamie?
Guys, we gotta
I
get
can be.
Is
Guys,
Dustin a dom?
we gotta get ourselves Jamie or
U.S.,
an Dom.
Liberia, and
preferably
Myanmar.
a woman.
Myanmar.
Let's get a woman. Get more diversity in here.
Yeah.
Still
well,
most.
well, I mean,
or
that's
Get Max
officially.
and dress him up as a woman.
Most of the podcasts I listen to, even though I like video podcasts, are
You
audio
mostly just listen.
because I'm able to listen to them at work. So I listen to so much fucking hours of podcasts.
Nice.
There's so many podcasts I'm subscribed to now that like They're usually because I don't really like podcasts that are based on like a specific thing. Like, there's a
Like-
couple pop culture podcasts I listen to, or like the Sunny one's interesting.
Yeah,
but
like-
most of the ones I listen to are just people shooting the shit, which is why I was down to do this in the first place.
Because like you'll never see me watching like
I
a
hate this fucking
like a
mic
true
stand.
crime podcast. Yeah, I'll
I don't
I'll,
care, yeah.
I'll
So-
bring a better mic.
I will
stand
say I
next
actually do need to head out
You're
now.
gonna pop
time.
out.
Oh, you do?
I have to go back and do some actual homework.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, you have to work
Cool.
today. You don't have to work today, Justin.
No. I got off work.
Yeah,
I
that's
came
right.
from work to here. Yeah.
Yeah, you said you pointed out that you were gonna go to sleep after this.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I'll be out for a while because I do like to take my weekends at regular people hours
Yeah.
because we have D&D and shit.
That and I got your coffee, so
Yeah, that helps.
that'll help.
That definitely is. As
Well, Dustin, I'm gonna give you a hug.
yeah.
Because I'm not gonna see you again for like a whole 24 hours.
Yeah, we're not gonna see each other
Yeah, till
Saturday
and
Tomorrow.
Sunday night. Yeah.
Saturday.
Saturday.
We're hanging out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, dude, we're hanging out all weekend.
We're hanging out on
we
a
got
weekend.
we got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're all seeing each other. Oh, shit, we're booling.
we booling, baby. Just
Dustin,
like the old days.
we gotta hang out at your house again. one
Yeah.
of these days.
do
Those
eventually.
pre-COVID basement hangouts were
God.
sick.
The only unfortunate thing is the basement's kind of shit.
Yeah.
Because of my brother.
Yeah.
Is he living down there now or?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yes. Not his room isn't down there. It's so much garbage everywhere.
Okay.
Oh.
He's a disgusting person, honestly.
Yeah.
So it
Oh.
has to be cleaned, and I kind of refuse to touch any of it because it's all his shit.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean,
Liam, if we're gonna be going down to two of us, do you want to just stop the recording and then we can cut Dustin's
Yeah.
mic out just for your sake?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, if you want to grab his mic and mic stand, we can
Yeah,
just unplug that and make it easier. on
Oh
you.
yeah, that's a great idea. All right. Yeah.
Right, time
we'll be
to
back.
pause.
We'll be back in a minute.
What time were we at?
Probably hour 45. Sure? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I don't know. Okay.
Don't worry about it.
You're sure Dustin was 3 then?
Yeah, he was 3.
Okay.
I specifically plugged him in as 3. Plus,
Okay.
he has the different cable.
Okay. I trust you. You're the audio man.
Trust me. Trust
Trust.
in your God.
All right. Well, now
But yeah, you know we
yeah.
could do if we started hanging out at Dustin's place again.
Yeah.
We could definitely just set up the mics at Dustin's place and just hang out while we like play video games
Yeah, sure.
and just podcast
We
that.
if we have these microphones
Well,
just
at
around,
the same
like,
time,
yeah.
if we're playing games at Dustin and we have the microphone set up, at that point we might as well set up like a phone to video and then screen record whatever we're playing.
Yeah.
Do some gaming videos.
Yeah, that'd be cool. The but also the like the one thing that the only bit of content that you have suggested, I just kicked my mic in. Though the only thing of piece of content that I would be legitimately like nervous to try out that you have suggested before is the recording our D&D sessions.
Yeah.
Cause man, as much as I think
We go off the rails.
we go off the rails, and as much as I think I'm an okay dungeon master, I am not dungeon mastering for 7 people.
Yeah.
Like or 6 or 7 people, whatever we're at now, in front of that many people, making an interesting story people would want to listen to, and I would have if we recorded that and any of you fuckers had the not giving a shit about being on your phones that you do right now, I don't mind it. It's fine. We play pretty casually, but like when me and Tony have talked about it, like that me and him do our best to pay attention because Tony's our other dungeon master. We do our best to pay attention to each other's campaigns as much as we can.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you fuckers are just on your phones. And it's like, I get it. It's like a thing, but like, man.
I try to focus
Yeah.
as much as I can.
Yeah.
But like I got the ADHD brain.
No, I got you.
So like it helps to have something to multitask.
That's
but
fine.
then I'll fucking like my big problem is I'll open up like Facebook or Instagram or something and I'll just kind of fucking fall down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And then you'll just be like, "Yeah, Adam, what are you doing?"
Adam, what are you doing?
And it's just,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh, now you're back-
I'm gonna
you're-
shoot him.
You're back to Bobby Hop now.
Yeah, now I'm back to
Miss-
Bobby Hop,
You're back to the Big Chungus.
who I still haven't established like a voice for Bobby Hop.
No, well, Julius is just Julius.
It's
Julius
been
is
half a
me.
season.
Yeah,
and
Julius
I
is
still
me.
haven't, like-
But I've been trying to, because you're dungeon mastering for the first time after we
I'm
finish.
excited for that, man.
After that,
I still really want to get Ben in it
yeah,
because you met him.
Ben's cool. I like Ben.
He would be great.
But the
He sent me. Let me show you the sketch that he did because he wants to do a goblin.
okay, yeah.
It's honestly like he sent me the picture.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he drew it or if his wife did,
Okay.
but
Yeah. Again, the reason I gave for the only reason I gave for not, that's super sick.
that's cool as
Yeah.
fuck.
But the only reason I ever gave for not having Ben was nothing about Ben. It was that our group is already too big. It is.
Yeah.
I love Jadiel to pieces, but I'm kind of glad he's been like out for a
Yeah.
while because holy fuck, man, 5 is such an easier number.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 5. If I'm to be honest, I would love 3 or 4, but
Yeah.
we have too many friends and they all like to play. And it's like, okay, Phil's gone. Thank you. Like that's good.
Yeah.
Jadiel hasn't been there. That he's in and out. That's fine. Like
Braden shows up when he can.
Braden mostly's there. He's gotten a lot better. Braden's there
I'm
for
not
most
gonna.
sessions.
I'm thinking because if I'm gonna talk to Braden, see how much he'll be able to make it to
Yeah.
him. Because if he
Because he
he
was there
can't
for most
read-
of season 2 of mine.
Because if he can't be making it to everyone, I might write him as like a support kind of character.
Yeah, sure.
But I also have a really cool mechanic that I'm coming up with for his character
Nice,
that I'm really
okay.
excited for.
You've talked to him about that?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I told him about it and he was like, that sounds really fucking cool.
Do you have most people's classes? Do you know what most people are playing?
I know you and Tony have sent me classes.
Okay.
Braden, I don't know what he's gonna be doing, but
Tony's not playing spellcaster, right? He said, I believe he's playing a melee.
let me
Because
see
he
what
said
he's
he said
playing. I think
because
he
we got
actually, no.
in my campaign we got you guys to level 20. He said in session he's like, I have done everything I ever want to do as a spellcaster.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be casting,
Yeah.
but I think it'll be 50-50 casting and physical.
Oh, okay. Because have I talked to you more about basically what I'm doing with my leveling?
No.
Okay, so Moreau, right? I made him a blood hunter
Yeah.
with his backstory and stuff like that. But I gave him one level of rogue because we're starting at 5, right?
Yeah, we're starting at 5.
Yeah. So I had 1 level of rogue, 1 level of fighter, 3 levels of blood hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Getting 2 more levels of blood hunter to get 2 attacks. 'Cause
Yep.
That's really important for a melee class. And then I am plugging until I think 7th level. I'm getting fighter to 7.
Yeah, so you can have 3.
No.
Or no, that'll give you 4.
No, because I don't believe they stack. I don't because I can't get 2 classes. I checked. I can't get fighter to 5 and blood hunter to 5. It does not give me 2 attacks. It gives. It keeps it as 1 extra attack. I think.
Because
But
you're still going to get action surge from fighter.
I do get at level 2. But the reason I'm doing it
Action
is
surge
because
is my fucking bread and butter. Like-
yeah, my subclass
Yeah.
for him is going to be Eldritch Knight.
Oh, okay.
Because his second best stat is intelligence because it's his Hemocraft modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, I can give him wizard spells, and he's already fire based, right? But like there's a spell called I think it's from Xanathar's Guide to Everything,
Yeah.
and it's called like Agonazar's Scorcher, and it's just a third. It's not even that great, but it's like 3d8 in a line of 30 feet forward, 5 feet wide.
Okay.
And it's pretty good. And it's just like, I just like the idea of just giving him more than just fire on his sword.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh no, he's got the whole like ghost flame shit going.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, but I also get shit like protection from evil and good,
Okay.
which also works with my anti-undead stuff because it protects you from undead, fae, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm just making him like basically his whole family's legacy was we kill fucking undead shit, and and I find that very cool. But anyway, I'm getting a little into the weeds on that, but
I'm very excited for this, but yeah, back to the whole like how many people in the party because I still haven't gotten anything from Jadiel.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's going to be playing it.
Right.
So far, I know that I have you and Tony and Troy.
Troy will be there for sure.
Dustin still has to make his character, but he said he's in.
He's in. Yeah, that's our usual 4 who
Yeah,
always
that's
shows up.
our usual 4.
Or 5 including. Like that's our
Yeah.
that's our one
So-
dungeon master 4 players. That's who always shows up.
So yeah, depending on
Unless someone
how
really
much
can't make
Braden can commit, I'll see if he is cool with being like a side character that
Yeah.
kind of just shows up when he can.
Yeah, because if
'Cause
Jadiel's
if-
not in and Phil is not there, then I would say 100% bring Ben in. That's not a problem.
Yeah, because
It's
I
just-
really want to bring Ben in just because like
but I'll say
he'll do some wacky shit. It's
when
gonna be
when
fun.
Val was there and I had the entire crew, that was miserable.
Yeah, that was
that
insane.
was 7-8 players at once. That was
And we
8
mainly-
players at once.
Yeah,
That was-
because for that story arc, I remember we mainly focused on
a bit of Val's stuff, a bit of
mostly Troy's.
a lot of Troy's
a lot of
shit.
Troy's, and then we got teleported to that island, and then once we got to the island,
Well,
that's
that
where-
you're skipping a lot, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, because what before the island and
It
after
was-
Traeus's place.
Yeah, but you're also after before Trace's place was the city.
Yeah, the city.
You did the whole city shit, and then
Yeah.
that was leading into a bit of your stuff and stuff like that. And it's like, but after Traeus's place, it was no, that was the end, I think. And it was we took a little break, and then when we came back, I blew your ship up and I transported you to the island, and then PvP happened, and then that was my
I also
that was my fault.
one thing I'm really excited about for this campaign is I'm trying to incorporate variations of the different characters that I've played as NPCs.
Oh, cool! Fuck yeah, that's
so
fun.
like
I
I've
always
got
liked that.
Vigo written in.
Yeah,
I have Azir written in.
yeah,
I'm working on Koro Scrawl from Val's campaign.
yeah. More
Adam, I won't be able to work in because he's a fucking robot.
I mean, you could try. You can make him a Warforged, but like a traditional Warforged. But the depending on how
But there's like no. It's
there's
it's
no there's
fucking-
no
it's
no
medieval.
Yeah, yeah. There's
no
no there's no
tech.
steampunk stuff.
Yeah.
But the because I put Morrigan from Val's campaign into campaign 6.
Yep.
Into he was the guy who punched everything in the big suit. He fought with that black samurai guy.
Yeah.
Because you knocked him off and there was a white tabaxi underneath. Which I'm just happy to play tabaxi again because I didn't get to play Morgan all that much. So like Moroza a tabaxi.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like the furry in me, but I do really enjoy playing like animal based characters. Like I always
Well, you're
want-
playing a fucking Catman.
I'm playing Catman, playing Tabaxi.
It has many wares.
Yeah, exactly. Eventually, even in Skyrim back in the day, I played a Catman when I
Yeah.
didn't know anything about any of that stuff, and it was just like I've always just found them cool. Like I want to play an Aarakocra, which is a birdman, or a Kenku. Either way, Kenkus are cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, man,
Get Dustin to bring back Turkey Gobble.
Turkey Gobble. I love that fucking little man.
I just loved how we go.
Morgan
Dustin,
loved it.
what's your character's name?
So we all call him Turkey Gobble or TG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was Val's campaign.
That was Val's
right?
campaign. Yeah, because that was the same with Morgan, and because Dustin was said Turkey Gobble was clad in like rags.
Yeah.
And Morgan was a seamster. He was a tailor, so he just always wanted to make him clothing.
Wanna know who Azir is gonna be in my campaign?
Sure.
He's because remember you read into what I gave for like the backstory of the world, right?
I would have to reread it, but sure.
Okay, because in Vos Ferroshal in the west,
Yes.
there's the clan, the crime clan that runs it.
Yeah. Okay.
Azir Crowley's the head of the Naga.
Oh, cool. That's fun.
I figured that would be like perfect.
Yeah,
for that
yeah.
kind of character.
But the where would you put Vigo?
Vigo, I have set up in the Wildlands actually.
Cool.
So yeah, that little spoiler.
Yeah.
You guys will be venturing into the Wildlands.
That's fine. Yeah.
Which that I'm very excited to do that just because like it's I kind of teased it in a way because I wrote in a thing I was like there's the Wildlands and then in parentheses just do not make your character from the Wildlands. If
Yeah.
you do, they will be killed off screen and you will have to make a new character.
That's nice. But there's a bit with Moreau that I'm excited about, and I'm like, because the blood hunters have to hurt themselves to activate their stuff, and everyone usually goes with like either their sword has like knives in it that cuts them, or they cut themselves,
Yeah.
or whatever. I was thinking about just taking his big sword and putting it like through himself, but I was like, I found it cooler. It's just like, what if just his fire hurts him?
Fair enough.
What,
Yeah.
he's like, because he's got like fire that comes out of his like one like gem eye and stuff like that, and like
So it's just like kind of scorches.
it
the
just
area.
burns him every time he uses it. It's like that's cool. That's
Because
there's a character from KOF that does that.
Yeah, because if you were gonna make it like, if you were gonna do the stupid movie thing where it's just like slice the palm of your hand, I would make it so you can't use that hand.
Yeah, but no, it's just that like just his fucking, because I have made like Julius was fun. Julius is out of all the characters I played in D&D.
Julius was really fun.
I love Julius so much.
I love like how
my cleric barbarian
Julius has go. I love how lawful or
chaotic good.
She is.
Yeah, she's my I love that archetype so much as chaotic good, because I still want to be like a hero, but I kind of want to just do whatever it takes.
I value freedom more than anything, no
Yeah.
matter how many women or children I have to kill for it.
Yeah, fucking. I haven't seen the Suicide Squad, but
Neither have I.
but what's his face?
Peacemaker.
Peacemaker. Yeah. But no, because Julius making the whole like, and this is super inside baseball, but like the cleric, my half orc cleric barbarian is the worst cleric of all time, and it is why she's great. It's just like, well, I don't want one patron. Why can't I just get every patron?
God Squad.
Get the God Squad going, baby. Oh man, it's so cool. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun with that. But it's honestly kind of become one of the driving forces of the campaign, because Julius won't shut the fuck up about it. So Tony's
We're the
like,
good guys.
yeah, we're the good guys. Did I say that?
That was you. Yeah.
That was me. Yeah, I think
it was
credit for
like you had the God Squad, you had we're the good guys, and then you had relax.
relax.
Just relax.
Again, like we can't even explain these references. This is not good to listen to, but fuck, man.
Like this campaign, for all you D&D players listening, this campaign has like caused us so much pain from laughing so hard.
Like straight up to the dungeon master not being able to run the game because he
laughing.
is heaving, and I am out of breath and in pain as
Like
I
we're
am
fucking crying,
giggling.
It's literally like the laughter in the Kool-Aid bit.
Yeah,
It's just like non-stop sweating and crying.
Yeah.
Like just because like it's okay. You know, I'm just gonna paint a picture. For,
you want to
for
paint a picture?
listeners. Imagine you are in a group with a cleric who is normally sworn to one deity,
yes,
and then decides, what if I get more?
Yeah.
To the point where she is just like all the gear she has is just covered in sigils. And then now
yeah.
Now imagine you are just a random member of a random temple while this woman is standing there trying to explain how she is trying to get every deity possible on her team to go up against some cataclysmic demon.
Yeah.
And then
I think he's also a god, but the BBG
caps it off with relax. We're the good guys.
Relax, with a hand on his shoulder, not letting him move or walk away. Relax. Hey man, relax. And that's in helmet. Like you can't see my face.
You can't see her face.
Yeah.
And you're just like think about how
6'2",
that would be.
like yeah.
Just like
half
relax.
orc.
We're just trying to get all of the gods together.
Yeah. And when we came to that Sarenrae temple, which was my original god, and me having to take off all of my other paraphernalia and hide it around the corner of the building so they don't know I've been cheating.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so funny.
And just like one of our characters would just be like, "Hey Julius, how you feeling about this?" And you're basically just like shaking, like, "All right, let's go talk to Sarenrae."
Let's go talk to Sarenrae. I haven't talked to Sarenrae in a little bit. Oh boy.
Yeah.
She's cool though. She's been kind of cool about it. She did tell me to tone it down after I tried to pact with an evil god.
Yeah.
Which
and
is
that ended up it was your hand that got cursed, right?
yeah, I got a cursed hand and a lightning bolt shot me through a ship we were on, and it damaged the boat.
Yeah.
But, and almost blew up all of my friends.
Yeah, we
But-
almost capsized there. That was
yeah.
but that's the lesson. If you want to have a truly unforgettable D&D experience, just everyone be ridiculous.
Everyone be completely outlandish. Like, there's a place for like dark, gritty, like realistic. Like, hey, you've taken damage. Now we're gonna roll to see if it gets infected. Like, there's a time and a place for that. If you really want that level of survival, and like, you have to roll survival checks, or you'll get lost in the woods and eaten by a bear. Like, there's places, but.
With that campaign,
With all of our campaigns,
yeah,
they are
pretty well all of them. They're just kind of a crapshoot.
They're kind of crapshoots. I still feel like good and bad about the one that we just wrapped with the.
I still love the one that I love that one.
I'm
thought we
glad.
had
I'm glad. I feel much more confident being a player than a dungeon master, but it just sucks because I was our original dungeon master because I just wanted everyone to play. So
Yeah.
I was willing to
took
do it.
the hit, and you were
Campaign
like,
1 is a mess.
It's a
Campaign
mess.
1 is a complete fucking mess that we
What
ran
do you
for.
mean Okfi can't be dead? I wrote a 40-page character
Yeah,
bio.
suck my taint. But there's but there's good parts of Okfi.
For reference, we call it Okfi because that is called Campaign 1. Our campaign, fuck you.
Yeah, our campaign, fuck you. Specifically, fuck you. It was a weird spelling of it, but it was
Fuak.
But there's still great moments from that campaign. Like really early, the Goblin Village.
My favorite from that campaign is still when we split up and had the PvP.
Yeah, great.
Because that was also like that was one of those times where everyone was
That was a
fully in character.
In character, like actually, like I was so proud of you guys. Even though it ended in PvP, it was just like this understanding of like, no, you guys fucked up. Like, fucking oh god, what was his name?
All right, time to paint another picture.
We're gonna paint another picture.
So we're on this island.
We
had just found essentially like
your
a tower.
boat has been sunk.
Yeah.
Different boat, different campaign. But they had a boat. Their boat got sunk, and they got teleported by I believe it was a Death Knight.
Yeah.
Or like a team of Death Knights that were way above their pay grade because the god they were looking for was like, hey, we need you to stop like fucking with our business.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna. But their previous party member had left, and essentially was like, hey, don't kill them, just get them out of the way. And it's like, okay, so they got teleported to an island, and and it was an island that was a plane that you guys found out that people had been teleported to before, and had actually made their way out of. There's a teleporter on the island to get you out. But there was the Death Knight showed up. One of the Death Knights showed up and was a real problem. And more than half the party, everyone but 2 members of this 7-person party hid.
Yeah. And it wasn't that the Death Knight showed up.
Yeah.
It was so somebody cast invisibility on me, Vigo.
Yes.
Vigo Mortaran, the D&D world's ultimate shit disturber.
Yes. Cursed sword in hand.
Yep.
Yes. Blah.
But yeah,
I miss that sword.
good old what was his name again?
I don't even fucking remember.
It was
I don't remember.
Abzu.
Abzu. Yeah. Abzu, the cursed blade who hungered for blood. Yes. Okay.
But yeah, so they cast
God,
invisibility
so
on Vigo for him to scout ahead, and he goes and he sees the Death Knight
Yeah.
guarding the next tower.
Yes.
That was the tower that had the teleporter in it.
Or no, it had an yes. Sorry. Yes.
Had the teleporter in it.
Yes.
So I went back to the group to report the findings, and I thought it would be funny
Yes. Oh my god.
to use my invisibility to scare another character named Treyas.
Yes, that they were all hiding and had rolled successful stealth checks, and I'm like, do you really want to do that?
And I
they're
just
like,
went,
yep. So they spook him. He sneaks up on him successfully. He makes a noise. The Death Knight just starts moving in that direction.
to be like a slight startling.
Yes.
Treyas screamed.
Yes.
And he alerted the Death Knight to our presence.
Right.
So we ran back to the previous tower that we had found.
Yes.
They all hid.
Yes.
And myself and our guy Elnar, who in this point was the Elnock personality.
Yeah. He was a multiple personality. That doesn't matter. But
He was multiple personalities that would
Yeah.
switch.
Depending on if he
depending
got
on-
knocked out.
yeah,
If he
depending
got
on if he got
knocked
knocked
out,
out.
he would switch.
And so
so we have a fighter and a bard.
yeah.
And everyone else in the party, they have a rogue, they have a paladin, they have all these other frontline fighters. All of them successfully hide, and the other two are like just do not hide well enough, and
Yeah.
they get seen.
No,
And
it wasn't that we were determined to fight the guy.
right. Yes, you were gonna
And
stop
so-
and make your. So half the party hides, and two members of them are like don't know that and are just gonna go like, no, we're gonna fight him here. We're gonna bring him back and hit him.
And to our credit,
You beat him.
We did like the two of us did a lot of damage, but then we
Oh,
got
sorry,
knocked,
yes.
we
You-
got knocked
both of
out.
you got
so
knocked
they
out.
came out of hiding and finished him off.
And finished him off really quickly because they had done such a good job fighting him. And then
And that caused a rift
a schism in the party.
after they revived us.
Yeah.
Elnar and Vigo chose to leave.
And we're just like, fuck you people, you are not gonna have our back. We have not been a party for long enough for you to do that shit. We are fucking out of here. So they leave.
So we leave.
I'm
and-
running all this. I'm like, they're like texting me and like telling me like in the night, Vigo and Elnar are gonna leave.
Yeah,
But-
but no, we left like with them seeing us. We just walked away.
Yes, sorry, you left and they're like they'll be back, and then they weren't.
Yeah.
So then the day switches and they go back.
And at this point,
Yeah.
Elnar, Jadiel, who was playing,
Jadiel, our friend.
texts me saying, "If I see any of them, it's Eldritch Blast on sight."
On site, and he has that bullshit where he can shoot from like 300 feet away.
Yeah.
So he texts me that too. So as soon as Treyas gets close, he was the closest one. It's basically a funnel into a room, and there's a big room with this teleporter in it, and they just start PvPing.
Yep.
And they do pretty well. They hold a good position.
But then Vigo went through the teleporter.
Yep.
Into it was the hallway.
Yep.
It was like the fucking metal hallway.
Yep.
And then he comes back and finds Elnar knocked out.
Knocked out.
And he just sees red. He kills Treyas.
Yep.
He kills Val's character.
He kills Treyas.
Or no, Phil. No, he did damage. He did a lot of damage
Phil's
to Val's character.
killed-
But Phil killed off Val.
Because Phil's character was like, no, this is bullshit. Like, I think I agree with them. Zaydan. So he attacks and kills them. So Val's character and Treyas die. I believe Elnar dies.
No, because Elnar in the next session, we went through the teleporter and got back to our plane.
Yes, you
in
did.
in like a different town.
Yes.
We found a cleric who was able to res him.
You're right, but he did die though.
He did die.
He did die. He just didn't. He wasn't out.
Because he was unconscious, and then Treyas gave the
They
order
did-
to Val to get her bird to finish him off.
Yes, because that's why. Because it was on site blasting, but it was Treyas that went like that was like, hey, no, what. Fucking
Fuck this.
kill them.
Kill them.
And it's like, oh, and that's when Zayd switched. Was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm stabbing you then. Fuck you. And it was a big, it was Captain America Civil War, but less impactful. It was just,
that felt like almost.
I don't know if
that was-
any of this
that was
is
like
is
almost-
interesting to listen to.
That was almost the perfect way to end that campaign too.
Yeah.
Because it like just ended with like the group falling out.
Pretty much.
It's like if Community ended with everybody being pissed off at each other.
Yeah, kind of.
And
Because
then-
there were some good moments for that of like the band really getting together, and then that moment.
But
was,
this was what kind of, and the funniest thing was I was almost expecting Troy to be like kind of bummed out that we killed his character,
Yep.
and then afterward he's like, "Thank God, I did not want to play Treyas anymore."
Yeah, like he did not. Him and Tony were not huge fans of their original characters.
Yeah. Well, Apollo had died before that.
No, that wasn't Apollo. It was Kai.
Yeah, it was Kai. That's
Kai.
right.
Yeah.
Kai died in a dungeon.
Kai died due to bad athletics checks and acid.
Yep.
Just after killing the thing, this upside down ziggurat started filling with acid, and he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you guys like D&D.
Yeah, I hope you guys. I don't know. You should really listen to this back and see if this is entertaining to listen to. I think everything else before this has been good, but I don't know. I don't know if this is good.
Worst case, we just leave it out of the main podcast, and I'll put it as a separate clip.
Yeah.
Because I'm 100% clipping like this whole D&D chat and sending it to Ben, because Ben will fucking love this.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, no, it's a
because I don't think I told him about that PvP thing either.
Probably not. You just told him about our main shit.
I told him about our main shit, and I told him a bit about Tony's campaign.
Yeah, sure. I'm just happy to be playing again.
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm really excited to DM though.
Yeah, when you it's the grass is always greener. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're playing for a long time, you're kind of want to DM, and then when you DM, you're like, fuck, get me back in the player seat.
Yeah,
I've had my fill.
Because like I'm just happy that I don't have to do a lot of world building anymore because I've already built this world. Like I started building that shortly after we switched to Discord D&D when pandemic hit.
We did that PvP over Discord.
Yep, we did that PvP over Discord.
Yeah, we did.
Imagine doing that in real, like in person.
Oh boy.
I feel like we would have had to take a breather there.
Yeah.
Just like take a quick break and just be like, God damn. So how are you guys doing? Like,
because here's the thing is the only I don't necessarily mind that everyone like is on their phone sometimes. I would enjoy getting back to everyone being more in character.
Yeah.
Because
that's one thing I think I might even be like, because like obviously people are going to use their phones for D&D Beyond. Yeah,
we all use our phones for D&D Beyond. Like, and yeah, we can tell if you're browsing Twitter or whatever. That's fine. We're not doing a D&D show or whatever. It's fine. Yeah, no. I really actually don't mind it. I mean that. But it's just like
it's more fun when everybody gets in character.
It's so fun when everyone's in character, and it's like which is why voices help. And like Julius, as much as I love her, is just my voice. Julius just sounds like this. Like
Jadiel really nailed it with Elnar.
Elnar fucking crushes it, and
especially that voice for like Elnar.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The terrible fucking German accent. Yeah.
Is it German that he's trying to do?
Yeah, he's trying to do like Dr. Richtofen.
He's trying to do Richtofen that sounds nothing like
nothing.
It sounds like a gnome.
He does. He
sounds like a gnome.
Yeah.
And he's trying to sound like Dr. Richtofen.
Yeah. Do the other one. Do the one you did the first time.
Yeah. So he's trying to sound like Dr. Richtofen.
That's pretty good.
From Call of Duty Zombies.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, he actually sounds like this.
He sounds almost exactly like that. That's what I mean. He's fucking goddamn it. It's like. It's a like I say like a lot, but there's
gnomish.
Yes,
it sounds gnomish.
Yeah,
like it sounds like what a gnome would sound like.
I feel like I'm getting a lot of my like, because I didn't get to play for so long. I feel like I'm getting a lot of my like, because it's a fantasy, right? It's well, what's the word? Not like a power fantasy, but it kind of is. But it's like it's escapism. You're trying to be a character you want to envision, and right.
Yeah, and I feel like you want to be something other than yourself.
And it's so fun that like I think I can really get like Julius is silly, but she's also like a kind of an archetype I wanted to play, like kind of that like gilded golden hero. And then I'm going to get a lot of my, like, edge out with Moreau. Yeah. And then I think I can go fucking stupid after that.
You know, because one thing I was thinking of doing to try and boost the immersion was because how much have I told you about the Drinky Town Shuffle, the drinking game that I made?
You told me you made it.
Okay, good. Yeah. So there's one thing in, because there's, like, it's loosely, the structure of it is based off of Charlie McDennis.
You mentioned that, yeah.
And so on the second level of the game, each team who makes it to the second level has to pull a card out of a hat, and each card has a different country or nationality on it.
Yeah,
and you have to speak in that accent.
I'm
thinking I might try and incorporate that into my campaign.
Yeah.
So at the beginning, I'll pass around a hat. Everybody picks a
that's fun. I like
to do that accent for
their character. That's fun. I like that.
It'd be cool.
Because
it wouldn't be anything obviously game breaking because it's just changing your fucking voice.
Exactly. Man, I actually really like that. I don't know if everyone would like that, but like, because people do come in with
they don't
voices.
Get a choice. It's my campaign.
Yeah, people come in with voices sometimes, but like, I hope it's something I could do.
Because because if I use the same cards that I had for that, you could get something easy like Texan. Like
I'm
when
so
I
bad
played-
at accents. Like I can't really do Texan. Like
Because like when I played the Drinky Town Shuffle at my cottage,
Yeah.
my team we ended up pulling Texas,
Yeah.
and it was actually pretty funny because we had a guy there who was from America. He's from Pennsylvania,
yeah.
and so when I'm doing the Texan accent, I look at him and just like, hey, how convincing does this accent sound?
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking
That's
convincing.
not bad. It's pretty
If I
good.
had never met you, I'd assume you're from Texas.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Or at least from the south somewhere.
yeah, from the south.
I mean, I can't do much of a Texan. I just
Well,
go
even
kinda-
then, that's like almost
I
like
go
it's
kind of
getting a little
low.
closer.
I go low
Sam
with. I
Elliott.
basically try to do Cassidy from Overwatch, and I just do
You
that.
mean McCree?
I mean the sex criminal Jesse McCree. It would probably just sound like
Like,
this. Yeah.
I don't know if you were in that conversation because we were talking about Overwatch stuff in
Is one of them? Sorry, I'm cutting you off. One of the cards is Kermit.
dude. If one of the cards is Kermit, I'm not even gonna let you.
You just
pull.
slip it to me.
I'm just gonna hand it to you. Just imagine that. Just this like angry, edgy blood.
I haven't
hunter
done Kermit in a long
who
time.
sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Oh, it sounds like Kermit the Frog, and you just gotta go like, "Hey, man, look, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna put my sword so far up your goddamn ass."
Podcast.
Podcast.
That's going in.
Kermit the Frog here for fucking hookers in Pakistan.
Why Pakistan?
I realized I was looking for a country like in the middle of saying it, and I'm like, it just first thing comes
Pakistan.
Pakistan, yeah. Kermit the Frog here for selling cocaine in Colombia. Like you eventually start to
They
lose it.
manufacture in Colombia.
Yeah,
They sell it everywhere.
Well, yeah, they sell it mostly in like Mexico, and if they can import it to the southern of the United States, it'll move up the chain. But that border's kind of hard to cross unless you're willing to mule. See, the problem with this voice is it gets really fucking hard to do after a little while, and it really starts to deteriorate.
Yeah.
It starts to kind of go all over the
Because
place.
you got to put extra effort into
Yeah,
it. and you
it's
just
all
run
my
out of
throat.
breath.
Yeah, it's.
But yeah,
Hey, man, I'll fucking kill you.
I think forcing accents on the group for that
That'd be fun.
Would be fun.
Yeah, but like you have to make them like you can't put like Dutch.
No,
You would have
it's
to-
gonna
yeah.
be like generic, like
Russian,
British,
German,
Russian,
British,
German,
Tex or Southern.
Indian.
Yeah.
I hope.
Do not
I
put
fucking
Asian.
hope.
Do not put Chinese or Japanese or
Yeah, no.
Korean.
We got too many Filipinos in our group to be able to get away with that.
Dude,
Actually,
that would
what-
get racist. Like like not like racist like we're trying to be racist.
It
like
would just see.
we cannot do that voice not racist.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
No, because
Yeah.
like
It's gonna be bad. I'm literally not gonna try.
Anytime anybody does an Asian accent,
It's
the
offensive.
Fucking, no, well, not it's the prank call. It's the prank call voice.
Or-
like
or-
somebody.
Yeah,
that.
or what's that guy who makes the videos? The Uncle whatever.
Oh, Uncle Sam.
No, is it Uncle Sam?
Uncle Sam and Uncle Chin.
Yes, those guys. And like the
I'm
guy,
impersonating.
Yes,
shut up.
Yes, we're
Shut up, Twitter.
Twitter's
You're owned by Elon Musk.
Twitter's exploding. I think people still can't get into the 2-factor right now. It's wild. It's I hope this comes out soon, so that's still a story. But man, it's
But yeah,
yeah.
like accents would be really fun.
Accents would be fun, but yes, they have to be like you can't put Nigerian in there. Like
No.
it's
No.
yeah.
Like it's got to be something like essentially European.
Yeah.
European accent. Like I know I have British, Scottish, and Irish are in there.
Uh-huh.
I think I have Canadian in there.
Oh
Just like
yeah, sure.
stereotypical Canadian, eh, bud?
And I have to always have like a line intro before I go into an accent.
Yeah.
I just went. I don't know what this is. I don't know what accent I'm trying to do right now. Now I'm hoity toity, and it's like,
Okay, so Newfoundland.
yeah. But no. What's my go-to for Canadian? Because you think I could just do it, but like if I have to think about it, I can't do it. Even though I occasionally slip into it while talking at work and stuff like that, I can't.
Yeah, no, I can get into Canadian anytime you want, bud.
Yeah.
Ontario for the win.
Dude, I know, because that's the thing is we know real people who sound like that.
Oh yeah.
Who live like 15 minutes away from our house. We
Yeah.
just happen to live in a a close to the city suburban area where everyone just sounds like
It's funny how as soon as you get to even the outskirts of the city we live in,
you get to Stittsville.
people go full.
Wait, no, hold on. I just dropped another place.
Cut that.
Cut that. But yeah, there's a I gotta stop dropping play. This is really starting to triangulate here.
Yeah.
But
Fuck it. We're in.
no, you gotta cut that.
Cut that.
Hold on, no, just bleep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live in your asshole.
We live wherever.
Rent free in your minds.
Yeah, after listening to this, we live in your head. Your parents want you to wake up from your coma.
Yeah, you're not actually in a podcast.
Hey, Tyler.
homie.
Tyler, person listening to this,
I
you
hate
need
to
to
break
wake
it to
up.
you.
Yeah, we're
I hate
not
to break
real.
it to you, Kevin,
Yeah.
but you've been in a coma for quite some time now, and you should
We're-
probably wake up.
We're both of your doctors, and we really appreciate it.
All right, I don't think he's waking up. Let's
I don't
just
think-
pull the plug.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just a,
Imagine
a flatline
imagine
noise.
the panic that somebody is feeling right now, just super baked listening.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? My name's Kevin. Oh God, I'm awake. I'm alive. Please don't.
Yeah. God. You know,
Sorry about that.
The only thing
You're not going to pay your therapy bill.
No. The only this is a complete diversion entirely. The only thing I'm worried about getting old is the only thing I'm not worried about getting old is seeing where the world goes.
Yeah.
Because like yeah, it's gonna get more dystopian, but like we're also gonna get new cool shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I just want to make. Can I just be a robot? I just want to be a robot.
Yeah, just like give me a robot body that can swim. That's all I want.
Yep. And I just want to be a brain in a robot body.
Yeah.
That because you can't replace your brain because then you lose your consciousness or whatever that is. And then
Yeah, like if you can put my brain into a robot body,
yeah.
and one that can enjoy water parks,
Mm-hmm.
because that's not something I'm necessarily ready to give up.
I'd also be way more willing to go on like bungee jumping and stuff. If I
Oh
was
yeah,
if I was a robot,
if your body was 100% replaceable,
yeah.
like think
If
about
I
the
could
shit you
skydive without a parachute, I'd do it.
Oh yeah,
Like
just fucking land down on like a street in New York or something. Just
I mean,
like, well, that
can't
was
do
fun.
that. Can't do that. You'll crush somebody. But like the
Well, hey, if they're a robot too, then like it's not a big deal.
yeah, it's just like it's probably still not be great, but hey, it's be fun. Terminal velocity,
Hey
metal
man, this body was expensive. Like,
Yeah, like I understand why like you actually don't want to live in a cyberpunk world. Like
No.
that would be like where life
like
is.
sure, there's strip clubs everywhere.
Well, that's
but,
not, I don't like strip clubs, but like just it's just
Nah.
for the robots.
Once you've been to one strip club, it's pretty well. That's it.
Yeah.
Were you didn't come on? Yeah.
No, I didn't. I
with
didn't come to
us.
you with that one time.
Well,
We went to the
be
casino
fair,
together,
To
but
be
we-
fair, there are much better strip clubs to go to in this city alone.
No, but I also don't care. Like it's just not my. It's not.
I'd say it's worth going once, so
Maybe.
you can at least say you've been to a strip club.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, it's just like,
Yeah.
because like the thing you gotta.
But that's a generational thing, I think. I think just because we had access to porn at such a young age that
Yeah.
like it's really it's fucked our minds up. We're like it's you know it's weird because I like up until very recently I had a pretty bad porn addiction, but the one of the side effects of my medication is a lower libido.
Okay, so you're
like,
just like
I'm just like it's not,
less interested. I guess.
it's less interested, but it's also like even like because I for the first few days I was trying to like do it as much as usual because it was habit, and I just wasn't in it.
yeah.
I'm like I'm not getting anywhere with this. Let's just stop and watch
Yeah.
Netflix or whatever. So that's actually most of the side effects of my medication have actually been pretty fucking baller, but except for the nausea, that sucks.
Yeah.
The
Nausea is never fun.
Nausea's rough, especially when I'm at work.
That's what Gravol is for.
Yeah, or Pepto.
Yeah. Never actually had Pepto.
It's kind of gross, but it's fine.
Yeah.
It does the job well.
Yeah, fucking when I was at my cottage this summer, I was basically surviving on fucking Gravol.
Yeah.
It was weird. For some reason, the hangovers I was getting there were like all nausea. And it was just
That
like,
sucks.
it felt like garbage. I was losing so much of my day just like lying on a couch holding my stomach.
Yeah.
And it was so shitty. But so I'm hoping.
Hey, you know what doesn't do that to you? Marijuana. Yeah.
That was the thing, yeah. because like there's such a fucking if you're at the cottage, you're drinking. Like
Yeah,
that's just how it
yeah,
works.
for sure. And like, I don't want to paint this picture like we're like everyday fucking like wake and bake stoners. We're stoners, but we're not like we're productive stoners.
I used to wake and bake every now and then. I just don't like it.
It feels bad.
Yeah,
it
like
feels bad to do.
when if I smoke weed while the sun is still up, I get that feeling of just like,
what are you doing?
there's better things I could be doing right now.
Yeah, I don't. It might be. I've actually started. I've wake and baked a couple times because of my weird sleep schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm like, oh, I'm awake. I just woke up, but it's
the middle
of the night, and I don't have work. Like, yeah, I'll go have a smoke or whatever. But like, there's some feeling of like, especially if you're on a normal schedule, if you're waking up at 10 in the morning and you're having a smoke immediately, I'm like, there's people that like my Uncle Dave and stuff like that who like smoke weed to live,
Yeah,
right?
because
he's in pain
he's
all
in
the
pain.
time. Like, I get that, and
Smokes
they're
that good shit.
he smokes that
Every
pretty good.
every
Yeah.
time we've smoked with him, it's just like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, but what's surprising? I just saw him. He's cool. But every time I bring you like the store bought stuff I have, it's surprisingly potent.
Yeah, it's store bought shit's good.
Yeah.
It just gets like depending on what you're getting, it can be pricey.
Yes,
Like
I'm just willing to pay. Like I'm willing to pay
Yeah.
for the convenience, and it's like, and like I know how to roll joints. I know how to pack bowls. I just really enjoy the feeling of having a pack of pre rolls, like a pack of cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels good to me that I can just pull it out, light it, and I'm done.
well, they're also better rolls too.
They're like cigarette rolls, and they have the
'cause
longest
it's-
filters known to man. They're
Yeah,
so
nice
clean.
long filter. And it's because I don't think because it's not like they just like actually like put the weed in and roll it with those. It's basically a shell that you just fill it. It's great.
Which I got a pack before, and they didn't pack the weed in tight enough, so it did spill out a little bit. And I was like, that sucks, but everything else has been fine.
Yeah.
And like you'll get that for every now and again, but like, oh man, there's did I tell you about the edible I got off of a work friend?
No.
Okay, so I got an edible off a work friend because I was having trouble sleeping.
Yep.
And in this by a work friend, he's like I think he's a year older than my dad.
Okay.
Like he's an older guy, but I also have really young parents, so like he's
Yeah.
like, I'm 23, I believe he just turned 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And he's like, hey man, like I smoke a bunch of weed, but like I also make my own cookies. Do you want a cookie? And I'm like, absolutely. Like but I also, for clarification, I have a very high tolerance for edibles.
Yeah,
and I have a
same.
very low tolerance for smoking. I can take like fucking
You can smoke like half a joint. And
I'm zooted. Like I smoke fucking. I buy those half a gram joints from the store, and I'll smoke half of it and be high. Like I have a very low tolerance for smoking, but I can also eat a bunch of milligrams of edibles and be okay. Which is a shame.
edibles, for me, it's like
Yeah.
a 50-50. It'll either hit and it hits,
Yeah.
or it just won't hit.
But sure.
Like I think, did I tell you about the Nerds rope?
Yeah, I ate the whole thing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
400 milligram Nerds rope.
Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing. But I've also heard of a same. Have you ever heard of Ted Division?
No.
He's a YouTuber. He ate the same brand we did and ate the whole thing and got the most high he's ever been in his life. So I'm like, I don't know. But
Yeah, 'cause-
I ate that whole thing. Nothing happened. But I got this cookie, and it's that thing where you pull it out of a Ziploc and hand it to me,
Yeah.
and you can smell it in the parking lot as he pulls it out and hands it to me.
Nice.
I'm like, oh shit, okay, and I put it in a bag or whatever. And he's like, okay, I'm like, yeah, I have a pretty high tolerance or whatever. He's like, hey man, trust me, take half. Do the thing they tell you and
Take
take half. And if it doesn't hit in about 45 minutes, take the other half. So I'm like, okay, I trust you, sure. So I take half of it, and I put the other in a Ziploc bag and whatever, and I still have the other half.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we know.
Yeah, so it works. In about 25 minutes, I'm like, oh, I'm high.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, I'm high. That's crazy. I got the most high I've ever gotten in my. This is a tiny cookie. It's like that big.
Oh,
For people
jeez.
for people at home, it's about the size of a. Oh, what's about that size?
Like your average Chips Ahoy cookie.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, like you know
bit
those chewy.
smaller.
Yeah, a little bit smaller of a cookie, like a bit bigger than an Oreo, right?
Okay.
A bit bigger than an Oreo, probably, right? It's about a Chips Ahoy. So, I don't know if the sizes are different in the States or whatever, but anyway.
I'm sure they get bigger shit in the States.
I agree, but I don't know if that's the case for like something like a cookie, right?
Yeah, fair.
So, their burgers and stuff are bigger, but anyway.
Yeah.
So I snap in half. I have it. I'm definitely high. Not only was I one of the highest I've ever been in my life, I went to sleep. I woke up 6 hours later and was still high. I went to sleep, woke up 6 hours later than that, and it was just getting off of being high. I was high for 12 hours. And I had to go to work. And it was like, okay. And I didn't drive high or anything. I was okay by the time I drove. Thank God I took it at the exact right time. But like it was just a like, oh, this isn't all day. That's why I still have the other half, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm willing to commit that. Commit to that again. I ate it at noon and I was high till midnight.
Yeah, that would be a whole.
It's a lot. Like I'm glad. Like I smoke half a joint. And I'm high for the max of about 4 hours.
Like that's the kind of thing where I would take that at a party and then I wouldn't smoke again for the rest of the party.
Yeah.
I would just drink.
Speaking of which
Which would probably be a horrible idea.
me and Dustin went to Connor's the other day.
Yeah.
And they're I forget how much they smoke weed.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm like, because I know they all smoke weed and they all pack bowls and stuff like that. But like we go out. John brings a joint. We all pass around a joint. I'm pretty high. I smoked right when I got the text to go, so I was already high by the time I showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Then I smoke a little bit more. I'm like super baked, and I'm like having to talk to his parents as they make dinner, and I'm like, oh boy. But like they're cool. His dad came out. We were smoking and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
So, and then they get up and they go, hey, do you want to smoke a bowl? And I'm like, bro, I'm so high. Like I can't. And they just can't. They rip 2 more bowls after me. I'm like, fucking A.
Some
man.
people can just keep going with bowls.
They did give me a cigar though. That was sick.
Yeah.
I'd never smoked a cigar before. They gave me a backwood, and I was just like puffing on that all night. That was fucking super cool.
Yeah, there's
There,
I used to be able to like do multiple bong rips a night. Now I'll be able to do 1, maybe 2.
yeah,
And like if it's not that I can't. It's
Yeah.
more than I just like I'll do 1 and then I'll be good for the night.
sure.
But fucking the big thing with me is because like if it's been a long time since I've cleaned my bong,
Yeah, same.
or if like
I don't even like to rip bowls.
because it took
Like
me a
joints.
long time because at one point recently
Yep.
the other day I got a new bong
Oh, cool. Good for you.
because the other bong I had used it, left it outside for a couple days.
Okay.
It was under a tree, got bird shit all over it.
No, that's
And so I was like, well, I'm not going to fucking wash that and use it again.
yeah.
Not fucking degenerate. So I went, got a new bowl. And up until then, I had just been exclusively using my weed vape.
Yep.
Smoked a bowl and just,
Yep.
oh my God.
Yeah.
It was insane.
I have to pack tiny bowls for myself if I do feel like smoking a bong. It's
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I'm
man.
going to bong rip into you tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, probably.
Put a small one. Because it's a small bowl piece, too, that came with it.
Yeah. I really like my bong, just the way it looks and on my shelf and stuff. But I really don't use it that often.
I didn't even know you had a bong.
Yep. I bought it in Kempville. I went to go visit some friends.
Yeah, I did not know you had a bong.
Yeah, man. I have a picture of it somewhere, but
Nice.
the
Is it here or at your mom's?
it's at my mom's. It's on my shelf at my mom's.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I don't know. There's a they're definitely different experiences for sure, depending on what you want. But yeah, it's
Because like a joint will kind of creep up on you.
a joint will creep up
you
on you.
smoke
for
a
sure.
joint and like generally when I smoke a joint to myself, by the time I get to the end,
I'm
it's,
stoned.
it's creeping
Yeah.
up on
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
With
That's
a
what I do.
bong, I'll do a bong rip, and then like the moment I walk in,
You're like, I have to sit down.
We're doing this.
I have to sit down. Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah.
I miss chilling at Dustin's place, just smoking weed and playing Smash. That's so fun.
Yeah,
So fun playing Mario Kart.
Philly coming over, smoking a bowl.
I miss our
and then
boy
dying.
Phil. I miss our boy Phil. He's such a sweet boy.
Remember when he
This podcast is for nobody, and I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this podcast is really self-indulgent.
This
for
is
us.
so self-indulgent. I hope every other episode of this is going to be less of this, but like, man,
But that also could be the niche, right?
That could be the like because what I like is just
to people having conversations
about
like
anything.
This,
Yeah,
ultimately that's what like fucking Two Bears is.
Pretty much.
It's pretty well just them shooting the shit, talking about shit.
right. And it's and there is a feeling at some point about like, well, why do you enjoy them? It's because they have an interesting career and stuff like that, and they can talk about stuff like that. And it's like,
but at the same time, it's also kind of relatable.
It is related.
At the end of the day, it's just like a couple guys or a bunch of guys just getting together and shooting the shit.
Yeah, which is what I like about podcasts and why I was willing to do this in the first place. Because like originally, when you were like when I made the joke about making a podcast, I was like, well, you need like no one else wants to listen to us. And that's probably true, but someone might.
Yeah.
So because that's my favorite thing is like bro, listen to if you listen to the podcast, The Yard, that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
All The Yard is just four boys shooting the shit. Yeah, like Ludwig's fucking pretty. He got a bunch of clout and he's got a bunch of followers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like everyone else is barely like they're seen in like the Melee Smash community a little bit, and that's kind of it. It's like,
and even then, when like you have that built up, like hype and clout, they leave it at the door.
Yeah,
it's you get in and because
it's the joke.
You're doing it with friends, so it's
Exactly.
it's just the four of us chilling, talking as we would.
Yeah,
it's not like on the Sunny podcast where we have a show.
We are going to be talking about the show
that,
specifically.
Like, it's legit. The podcast is at this point about talking about the show. Which Sunny guys, if you're listening,
if somehow, oh my god,
get on
man,
your radar,
like that,
don't stop doing what you're doing.
Yeah, please,
I
please
love
keep doing
those
what you're
Sunny podcasts where you talk about the episodes.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
Because it's also
even if you stop making the show, because you've made a lot of seasons of that show, and I understand if you eventually want to end it, but you're still making it, so thank God. But if you fucking eventually stop making the show, please keep making the podcast.
Yeah.
You have so much backlog to catch up on. Please keep.
But I love watching them talk about or listening to them.
I almost like it more than the show.
I watch them, but I love watching them talk.
I watch
the episodes, because you get not only just because you get to see their perspective on why they wrote it. Because I don't know if you checked out their most recent episode.
I think I did.
The episode on
the gang
this one was The Gang Cracks the Liberty.
I heard it. Yeah.
That is the most polarizing episode of the show.
Yeah.
Of course I want to hear what they have to say about
100%. And they love that episode.
Yeah, they love it. They stand by it.
They stand by that.
Because I loved what Rob said right in the beginning. He's like, there's a lot of people criticizing that, saying that it's the worst Sunny episode, which you're wrong.
Yeah. And I appreciate when we can stand behind something like that. Like there's not a whole lot of like because some people might come to us and be like, hey, well, like why should people listen to you? It's like, why should people listen to anybody?
Yeah, why should
people listen to fucking whoever? And it's like, hopefully it's just because you enjoy their personality. Like not everyone that is famous online for a good reason. You know, I'm hoping we can have just like a chill vibe or something like that. Like, hey, maybe
it's like a lounge vibe.
Like a lounge vibe. Like I would not be upset if we put like low music over this.
Yeah.
Like something really
like just
background.
Smooth jazz
or like lo-fi or synthwave or like the
fucking you know what I would think would be perfect behind this kind of thing?
What's up?
Some of the more chill music from the Whiplash soundtrack.
Sure, that would work.
Like you're too hip to. I can't remember what it was called.
I just know about Caravan and Whiplash.
But it's the one where it's like boo doo doo doo.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Doo 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 doo. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that
something
one.
like that would be perfect for this.
Yeah, that or like I've been putting I've been getting a little bit back into jazz, but like I don't know any names, so I just put on the Spotify playlist Coffee Table Jazz.
Yeah,
that's my favorite. Or we could just do like the lo-fi beats to study and relax to. That also works. It's just like whatever we think fits
like
over.
The vibe of like Zelda and chill. Have you ever listened to Zelda and chill?
I think so. Yeah,
it is. I put that on at work all the time.
100%.
Because it's just so like the. It's awesome.
Yeah, and it's
Don't sue us, Nintendo.
Yeah, God, the we don't have money, but the vibe I think we're hoping to go for here is really just like chill out with some friends.
Yeah.
Hey, are you like are you just not necessarily lonely, but just are you looking for some companionship? Are you looking to shoot the shit?
Well, try
the full jam.
try Match.com.
Well, yeah. Well, try Bumble, but also try the Full Jam podcast.
Yeah.
Or
It's like-
we haven't really come up with a steady name yet. Like we know we want to call it the Full Jam.
I honestly really like just the Full Jam.
The Full
podcast.
Jam. But do you want to call it the Full Jam podcast, or do you just want to call it the Full Jam? That's what I mean.
We could probably just advertise, like we could probably just call it the Full Jam, but then even on like the show, just like welcome to the Full Jam podcast.
Okay, sure. But it's just like when we're writing it down, if we're putting it on Spotify or whatever, we just call it the Full Jam.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good with me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what? Yeah.
Bring
Wait.
up a talking
Yeah.
point?
Pull up talking points.
Let's pull up the list.
Because I remembered some of them, but I don't remember. I don't remember everything that was on there.
Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna like have, because I have them in a list.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep.
Pick a number between 1 and 11.
11.
Snow and the desolate despair that it brings.
All right.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I mentioned it at the
we
top,
mentioned
but-
earlier that we have recently gotten the first snowfall of the year up here in the
Yeah.
Great White North.
So that's going to be November to probably April
Yep,
of all snow.
because we always get snow in April.
Yeah.
Always get snow in April. It's horrible.
I think one year we ended in March, but yeah, it's fucking it's rough out here. It's not the snow. I like the snow. It is the cold.
It's the cold.
The cold, because we live inside. We have
One of the
heating.
best experiences I've had with snow
Yeah.
was it was a good few years ago.
Yep.
I went to Lake George with my family.
Yep.
We went to the Great Escape indoor, like the resort. Well, it's not a resort. It's like a hotel. It's kind of like, do you know what Great Wolf Lodge is?
I've heard that name. Yeah.
It's essentially like a Great Wolf Lodge clone. It's got a whole indoor water park kind of thing.
Yep.
It's really cool. But on the way there, we stopped in Lake Placid, which
Yeah.
has Yellowface Mountain.
Okay.
Whiteface Mountain. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
And it's a ski hill. So because Sam, Max, Uncle Tom all love skiing, I love skiing.
Yeah.
So we stopped there. It was so warm out. Like people were going down the hills in t-shirts and shorts.
Uh-huh.
And it was awesome. It was like okay, let's pop our skis off real quick, head over to the car so we can drop our jackets in it.
Yeah.
It was like beautiful.
Nice.
So it was like, yeah,
It is nice to
it
is nice to ski in like a hoodie.
Yeah.
I always like that.
But that's the best of both worlds. You get the snow,
Yeah.
you get the winter activities,
Yeah.
but your face doesn't hurt.
If it goes below -5,
Fuck off. I'm not going
fuck
outside.
you. I don't want to go outside. And that's quitter talk, because it does
We're
legitimately.
Canadians, we should be able to handle this, but
Yeah.
guess what? We don't.
Yeah, just everything sucks. Your car doors freeze. Your car's covered in ice, and you have to chip it off
You have to get up like 20 minutes
earlier than you would
just so you
in
can
the
uncover your
dark.
fucking car.
Yeah, it's like,
And then you have to uncover your car before you leave work.
yeah,
It's because and you got to be good at, you got to really uncover your
you
car.
gotta work, man.
Because people, because I've seen this happen, people will just brush the snow off the top of their car,
Yep.
and there's a fucking layer of ice,
Yep.
and that shit,
We'll slide.
it'll just slide right off.
Yeah.
I've seen it go through somebody's windshield.
Yeah, man, you got to really work, and it's thankfully my car's low to the ground, so it's a little easier to get on top of that. But people own SUVs and minivans, man. I don't know how you get on top of that.
I drive a fucking caravan.
Yeah, I know.
It's if there's ice on the top of that and it slides off the back.
Yep.
If the person's tailgating me, or if I'm at if I just slowed down at a red light or something and they're right behind me,
Yep.
that's going right through their windshield.
Yep.
I don't want their blood on my hands,
No.
all because of some wretched season.
It's there. There's certain times when the worst thing to ever hear is that it's going to be freezing rain,
Oh my god.
because that's when everything's covered in ice, because it's a layer of water that overnight immediately freezes.
Yeah.
And literally everything is covered in a thick layer of ice that you have to pry off of everything.
Yeah. And then you have to drive on it.
You have to drive on it.
And
It's-
winter tires help with snow.
Yeah.
But once it's ice,
Yeah.
it's a whole different ballgame. You essentially need to have spikes on your tires if you want to get traction.
you need those Hot Wheels Highway 35 World Race tires, those
35.
those Dune Rats tires.
Remember that time we watched Initial D Highway 35?
That I made you, Dustin, and Phil watch that because it's
we were all the better for watching it because it was amazing.
Bro, that movie, I've watched that movie since I was 4 or 5 years old. That is my of your like Atlantis.
Yes,
that's my
Atlantis: Lost Empire, best movie Disney has ever made. 100%, and I will not falter on that. I am as stubborn about Atlantis being the best Disney movie as I am about Thor: The Dark World.
Okay, we don't have to bring that back. It's just the
I can't wait to listen to that part again.
listen to that again, yeah.
No, fuck you. You do not like Thor: The Dark
Fuck you,
World.
you do not. I don't believe you.
Name a plot point.
Name a plot point. Name one. Yeah, but name three.
Name's the plot point.
Yeah. But the reason I said fuck you was because you named him by name. You knew his name. But yeah,
I love that movie.
no, you don't. No, you do not. We're not getting back in this.
We're not getting back in.
We're not getting back in this.
But I will go on a tangent about Atlantis.
Yeah, I'll go on a tangent about Highway 35 World Race, bro. Some people, if this actually is traction, I hope one person understands how much of a good movie that movie is.
Highway 35 is awesome.
Like, dude,
It is like because you're not watching.
It's a Hot Wheels movie
for a fucking story.
Yeah.
but it still delivers the goods.
But yeah, and if you have seen that movie and you love it, and you have not seen the YouTube Initial D rescore of that movie, a man
Do yourself a favor.
A man literally, it's not like, oh, it's a scene with Initial D music over top
No,
like most.
it's
It's
the
the whole movie. It's the whole movie back to front with the credits, and it is completely scored with the Initial D sound. Well, it's a Eurobeat soundtrack. It's not specifically all Initial D stuff, but like I believe it's what it's called is the Hot Wheels Highway 35 World Race.
Yeah. Want another movie from childhood that I don't know if you watched it.
Okay, hit me. Hit me.
Bionicle 2: Legends of Metro Nui.
No, man, I was not a Bionicle kid.
Honestly, I only ever watched,
I had a couple figures, but-
watched the second Bionicle movie, and it's solid.
Speaking of that sort of thing, back when I was speaking of Highway 35, the Highway 35 has 3 sequels.
That movie has 3 sequels.
They are under.
Please tell me they are Hot Wheels Highway 36, 37, and
they're
38.
They're not that.
God
But they are similar, and it is because they this is super niche. But they are called the Acceleracers movies.
Oh my god!
And
my god!
in this, I was originally given the second one to as a gift, and you know what that shit was called?
What?
What do you think that movie was called? Just throw out a guess, or like a kid's.
Let's see. I want to say
Think edgy. Think
edgy. Okay.
Because they were edgier movies. There were more adult.
I want to say. So you said they were called Acceleracers.
Acceleracers.
I want to say. So you said it's the second one.
The second one. It doesn't have a two. It doesn't have a 2 pun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have a 2 pun, or it doesn't have a 2.
I don't think it has a 2 at all. But whatever.
I'm going to assume it's called Acceleracers 2. Drift into the Night.
Honestly, you're not even that far off. It is The Speed of Silence. Bro. It's instead of the speed of sound, it's the speed of silence.
Oh, they totally push their fingers into their eyes.
Dude, it is they're worse movies, but they're like way more adult for some reason. Like the one starts with 2 of the new original characters having beef because one guy thinks he killed the other guy's brother. They went edgy with it. And he tries to like kill him later in the car.
I love it.
Do you remember anything from Highway 35 Road Race?
Surprising amount.
Do you remember Marky?
I don't remember names.
Do you, the kid on the street breed, his younger brother who joins the Rave Rippers?
Yeah.
He's the one who goes off on his own and races them by himself, and he gets attacked by the robots. He goes to prison.
Of course.
he like his brother because he basically reunites with his brother at the end of that.
What was it, like some Fast and Furious type shit? He
Kinda.
just became a criminal?
Well, both of them became criminals, and like he's like, "Don't worry, man." Like his brother gets him in deep. And he's like, "Don't worry, man. It's all gonna be okay." And and the brother takes the fall.
Of course.
And he comes out of prison, and he's got like sunglasses and black hair and tattoos, and he looks like a completely different character. And he's like, he goes on like a murderous rant, like not like a murderous rant, but like he's willing to just kill other drivers. Like it gets so much weirdly darker.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I kind of want to watch this now.
Honestly,
Like,
I would do it. It doesn't have it. I think there is like an initial D of the first one, but it's not nearly as good. I would just watch the regular one.
Yeah.
But like, because there was supposed to be a fourth one, but they never made it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the third one does end on a cliffhanger.
oh,
It sucks, but yeah, it's like, yeah, they like, it's like, oh, after they all did Highway 35, they got to keep their cars, right? But they
Yeah.
they just become street racers.
that's fucking
Because they
amazing.
can't go to Highway 35 anymore. Man, I'm talking about some whack shit that I know about. But yeah, it's
Yeah, but you just know, like,
I know
there's
this shit.
one person.
Exactly, that's what I'm hoping for.
There's one person listening where they're just like, no fucking way they have
They-
seen
they
the
have
Highway
seen
35
35
initial
or-
D version.
yeah,
Like,
or just in general. Because I had the DVD that I might have had the VHS, but I think it was DVD.
somebody probably like fucking came in their pants when I mentioned Bionicle 2.
Yeah. But I feel like
swear,
like
man.
Bionicle 2 is actually way more of a cultural touchstone than either Atlantis or Hot Wheels.
I don't know if it would be more than Hot Wheels.
Well, not of the brand Hot Wheels, but of the Matt specific movie.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
But there was a game based loosely on Highway 35 that was for the PS2 that ripped. That I knew a bunch of guys in college that played that.
Yeah.
I forget what it was called, but it was
There
someone
was,
knows what I'm talking about.
There was a Bionicle game
There's a
that
few of them.
I don't remember what all the consoles it was on were.
Sure.
I know it was on GameCube.
Yeah.
My cousins had it, and when I got the WOD,
Stunt Track Challenge. Sorry, that was the name of the game.
when I got the WOD for my Wii,
Yeah.
and I was able to like copy games and shit onto it, which, oh my god, having one of those in the peak.
I never
of-
ordered food. Do you
it
want
was.
food?
I'm still good.
Okay, cool.
But thanks, man. But yeah, it was in the peak of when video game rentals were a thing.
Yeah.
So we would just go rent a handful of games for the Wii,
Yeah.
copy them, and bring them back. Just like, yeah, they sucked.
Mm-hmm.
It was amazing. It was the best system ever. But anyway, my cousins had the copy of the Bionicle game, and
Yeah.
it was sick because you had like I think 9 different Bionicles that you would play as, one
Okay.
Bionicle per level.
Sure.
And so it would go, you had a platforming level where it was like you ran around, you had enemies to kill and platforms, and then it would be a boss fight.
Okay.
And then it would be like a racetrack kind of level. Like on the, in the first Bionicle movie, it opens with a red Bionicle. I can't remember. I can't believe I remember this.
Yeah.
It opens with a red Bionicle getting like a piece of a rock
Okay.
that was
So
like
basically-
shaped like a
so-
surfboard, and he surfs down a lava flow.
Okay.
So you play as the red Bionicle first. You don't have that, like the lava flow thing.
Yeah.
You have a platformer thing.
Yeah.
So it goes platformer, race kind of thing, platformer, race.
Sure.
Then when you get back around, it switches the order.
Oh, okay.
So then you do the fucking surfing through the lava as the red, and you go like that.
Cool.
That game gave me so much joy. Because it was just so fun.
Yeah.
And part of me wants to dig my Wii out when I get home so I can play that.
Find that. I feel like I think everyone gets that feeling of like that one game that like, dude, I do I just order a physical copy of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow and just finally get my 3DS back from Phil?
Yeah.
Because it's an original DS game that's
Go on
backwards
DK
compatible.
Oldies, get another 3DS.
No, but he has my 3DS and he keeps saying he'll give it fucking back to me.
Yeah, and
He
you'll have
never-
to drive to Kempville for it. or get him to drive here.
Yeah.
Like, let's see. Let's check DK Oldies.
Yeah, I'm not buying a new 3DS.
Please sponsor us. I just
Yeah.
want to see. Well, actually, no, because I wanted to see if Aria of Sorrow was on there.
I think we looked before and it wasn't, but I think Portrait of Ruin might have been on there, which I also would have taken. But no.
So it's Castlevania, right?
Castlevania, yeah. Those are two. The Sorrow duology, the fucking Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow are two of my favorite games of all time, man. I love Soma Cruz. I love Julius Belmont.
Oh, it's holy fuck.
What's up?
So they have Dawn of Sorrow
Yes.
for the DS
Yes.
for $98.99.
Yep.
That's more than it costs for fucking Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What's up? People that do
Castlevania Aria of Sorrow for Game Boy Advance.
Yes, I love that game.
$169.99, and that is on sale right now. Normal goes for $199.99.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You don't want to spend $200?
You better come with the system. Like, no,
You don't want to spend $200 on
bro.
Aria of Sorrow?
Bro, we're going to Japan next year. I can probably buy a Japanese copy. I don't know if those that system's region locked, but I can probably buy honestly the system and the game for like $40.
Let's just check how
You
much
can-
a 3DS costs.
You
now,
can
'cause
buy
I'm
a
curious.
GameCube with Mario Sunshine in Japan in box for like $60. It's fucking insane.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
What's up?
$179.99 for a 3DS.
Oh, okay.
How much does a normal DS cost? Because
Yeah.
I've been looking at getting a new DS, just because I have a DS, like a TTDS mod chip, that you could just download games off the internet and put it on there.
I wish I knew where my M card was, or technically my dad's M card. I don't know.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! $129.99 for a DS Lite.
That's not bad
It's not bad at all.
for a console that didn't make it anymore. Not bad.
But can I find one that's purple?
I mean, I don't want to spend $100, but like, yeah, that's not bad.
I'd spend an extra $100 if I could get it purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking spend time looking
For that, yeah, right now, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Have you ever watched any of the DK Oldies videos?
No. You introduced them to me a little
It's
while
just
ago.
little shorts that they do. Well, like TikToks essentially.
About like
'cause-
packing their order.
Yeah,
Yeah. You
it's
told
just
me.
people sending order numbers, and every now and then they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna pack up your order on video."
Nice. A few companies will do that, but like, yeah, it always feels good, especially if it's your order or whatever. Like, there's also like a streamer, one of the streamers I frequent. Whenever anybody buys something from their merch store, it pops an alert up in their chat,
Nice.
and it's Hank from King of the Hill going, "I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust,
I'm about to bust, Bobby,
Bobby.
Bobby."
God damn it, Bobby.
Okay. Hit me with another topic.
You want another one?
Oh, another one.
Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. That one's a vague one. General interests and cool news.
Oh God. General.
Well, actually,
interest in
since
gold.
Dustin isn't here,
Yeah.
we could talk more about Phase 4.
A little bit. I mean, I feel like we covered it. Like, there's not a whole lot to talk about. Like,
I could go on at lengths about She-Hulk.
I didn't watch it though. You did. I'm like,
Don't.
and again,
Just don't.
look, and like, it feels bad, especially when like you're a dude with a microphone in his face, like talking about hating on She-Hulk, and especially before when you're hating on Captain Marvel. It's like guys, it's not a misogynist thing. They're just not good.
They're just poorly written.
Yeah, like
I was really looking forward to the She-Hulk show.
yeah, like it's-
Especially because when that second trailer
I
came
love
out,
the character She-Hulk. She's so fucking cool, and it's just I didn't.
when that second trailer came out
You know.
and they were talking about having a superhero law division,
Yeah.
that's when I got really excited, because I was really excited about what kind of implications for the world building it could have too.
Sure.
Because that's what I mainly want out of my MCU stuff is world building, because that's what like the first 3 phases did so well.
Yeah.
Was
That's
they
why
were
we
building
cared.
up the world. Yeah, building up the world, giving us something to care about. And then it was just like a fucking comedy show, but not even a good comedy show. Because like I mentioned Community earlier.
Yeah.
With Community, over the course of the show, every single character has a noticeable plot arc.
Sure.
This does not have that.
Yeah.
It's like 2 episodes of plot.
Would you say
6
Abed has an arc?
I
Troy
would.
is an arc.
Troy has an arc. I would say Abed does have
All
an arc.
all the ladies have an arc. Just the I forget her name. I'm sorry. The older one.
Shirley.
Shirley, yes. Does Shirley have an arc?
Shirley has a bit of
Shirley
an
has
arc.
a bit of an arc.
Shirley has like it's kind of her learning to like trust her own entrepreneurial skills.
Oh, okay.
And just kind of learning to trust
Because
herself.
I definitely missed episodes.
With Britta's more about like kind of learning to, I would say learning
Chill
to, like,
out almost.
Yeah,
like-
chill out, kind of lay back, enjoy the things that you have rather than constantly like focusing on all the other bad shit that's happening in the world.
Yeah.
Which I think could be a lesson for
For a lot of
everyone
people,
right
yeah.
now. Jeff was not being a douche and being
He's the main
more-
character of the show. Yeah.
he's the main character. With Abed though, it was
Because Troy and Abed are like they have arcs together, but I don't think Abed really has a arc.
now I'm thinking about it, he kind of doesn't.
Yeah.
Because
He's the comic
doesn't-
relief for most of the
He
time.
doesn't need an arc, and it actually because I've been rewatching Community.
Yeah.
I just got to season 2 yesterday,
Cool.
and there was a
should do
thing
that.
it was the episode where Abed. It was the episode where Jeff joins the pool class, like billiards pool.
Yep.
And Abed, they find out somebody drew a picture of Abed in their textbook.
Okay.
Because Troy bought that textbook used off somebody. You find out that it wasn't actually Abed they were drawing; it was a white version of Abed.
Okay.
Like it's hilarious. They have the act Danny Putty
Yeah.
in like white people
Whiteface?
clothes.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's like it's not like full whiteface. You can
Yeah.
definitely tell it's still him.
Yeah.
But it's still brighter.
Okay. Sure.
And they just refer to him as White Abed. But you find out that like because they all thought it was a girl who was attracted to him.
Yeah.
And they were all like, "Oh, we want him to get a girl. We want him to get a girl."
Yeah, sure.
And then Abed's just like, "I really don't care. I was only kind of going along with it because I saw how happy it makes you guys."
Yeah.
Like he's like, "I am very like I'm absolutely at terms with who I am."
Yep.
And he literally says, "I have self-confidence coming out of my butt. Like I'm fine." And it's just one of those things where it kind of makes me realize Abed isn't there for his own reasons. He's there for everyone
For the
else.
group. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. That's what I'm most. He's almost like he's almost a Ferb.
Yeah, he's basically a Ferb.
He talks a
but he
little more,
talks.
obviously. Yeah. But like, yeah, he's basically a Ferb.
Pierce didn't have a plot. Pierce was just kind of racist and homophobic the entire time, and
Yeah.
then he died. And they didn't even do it on screen. It was
No, but
literally
also
at the
because
end. It was
the
at
actor's an
end.
asshole. Like
Yeah,
it's yeah.
they wrote him off because he was a dick.
Yeah.
And then it was just like at the end of this, it was like a murder mystery parody episode where basically when people were bending over, if their butt crack was exposed, somebody would go drop a coin in it.
Yeah.
And they tried the whole episode to figure out who it was in like this film noir kind of aspect. And then at the end of the episode, Shirley just walks up and goes, "Yeah, Pierce is dead."
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, and speaking of that show and characters on it, I gotta get back to watching Atlanta.
yeah.
It's on Disney Plus now. I gotta get back to that.
Yeah, that was I had never actually I think I watched like not even the whole first episode,
Yeah,
and I can't remember what it was about it, but it was just something that it was just like, nah. But that's just first episode syndrome that I get.
a little bit, but also I think you would like it because of its music focus, right? And it's like, again, there's a because of it's not really a show like for me. There's so many shows that are for white North American dudes.
Yeah.
That I'm like, no, just give me that. Give me shit that's like meant for someone else. Like that's so like it shouldn't be that way, but like you know, I find such like a novelty almost in shit that
Yeah.
isn't made for me. It's if She-Hulk could come out like and it was still bad and it was like around a bunch of other good things, I don't think it would have gotten flamed as hard.
Yeah.
But at the same time, not to bring it back to your favorite movie of all time, Thor: The Dark World, but
It's not quite my favorite. Maybe second.
sure. But like we flamed that because it was a not very good movie. But also in hindsight, I don't think it's a good movie. But also like it's not the worst movie ever made.
It's
you know,
I still like it's enjoyable.
yeah, like
I would
it's-
honestly encourage you to just watch it
No.
one more time.
Nope.
Just to
I'm not
see-
gonna do that.
I'm not. You don't have to like it. I just
No,
think you should
I'm not gonna
watch
do
it
that.
again.
I'm not gonna do that now because we've had this conversation and I'm just not gonna.
Fucker.
I'm just not gonna do it.
Fucker.
But the just be spiteful. But maybe I will. But there's a.
That'll be the running gimmick of the podcast.
I will never watch Thor: The
Come
Dark
on,
World
just
ever
watch it
again.
once.
No,
Like-
fuck you. I've seen it once. There's a. Actually, I think I've seen it twice. But there is a. We all ragged on that because it was so like
It was out of character.
it was okay.
Well, it wasn't out of
I'm just gonna say things and you have to disagree. But it was the worst thing, surrounded by so many other pretty good things at the time that everyone kind of shat on it. When it's not
Mine-
the worst movie ever made.
Minus the Iron Man stuff that was coming out around there. They had one good Iron Man movie, and then they had two.
Iron Man
bad
3's
ones.
good. Iron Man 3's good. I will fight people on that. Iron Man 3 is a
You liked Iron Man 3?
good movie. Iron Man 2
I
is
thought
not
Iron-
very good.
I
but
thought Iron Man 3 was.
I get in fights with my dad about this.
I wouldn't. I didn't dislike it
Sure,
because I did enjoy watching it.
sure.
I thought it definitely could have been better.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't, because it had some stuff that I didn't like the whole red herring with Ben Kingsley.
Yeah.
I
enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
50 on it.
Yeah.
Because I do like having Aldrich Killian be the villain.
Sure. I
But-
don't think that his villain though was very
Yeah,
interesting.
I wasn't huge on that.
But I do really like that movie for other reasons. And
I do especially like the please be a trapdoor, please be a trapdoor, please be a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Um.
But it was when
and
they dived into how Tony
Yeah.
was handling himself
After Avengers 1. Yeah.
That's where it really brought me in.
Yeah. And seeing so much of Tony out of the suit, I think, is very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Iron Man 2 is not very good. I agree.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's down there with the Dark World. But there is
It's really poor. It's sad because
Whiplash is cool, but like you just didn't care.
and like they got Mickey Rourke
They got
for
Mickey
it.
Rourke for
like,
it. Yeah.
He even got his bird.
He has Bird.
That was Mickey Rourke's fucking demand.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, if I'm doing it, I want my character to have a bird."
Yeah.
It was like, fine. And then we're gonna make the bird one of the character's demands.
Yeah.
Just fucking why not?
Yeah, sure. But there is
You want this man to make you a bunch of like suits and drones. Get him his bird.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
but that also speaks volumes to Iron Man's character though. Because like the Tony Stark character.
Yeah.
Because it's like if he was able to, because popular opinion right now is that Iron Man 3 is not that great.
I know.
If you're able to have your character survive two like below expectation solo outings
Yeah.
and still be a fan favorite, you have a good character.
You have a good character, 100%. He like you say that like, and also you know who would be a great and terrible person to have this conversation with?
Who?
Braden.
Braden, yeah.
Because
he
our
loves-
friend Braden is obsessed with Iron Man.
He loves Iron Man.
Just specifically Iron Man, and it's like he has multiple statues of different suits. He has a favorite suit down to the number.
He has, I'm pretty sure he has an Iron Man helmet.
I'm sure he does. Yeah, he has,
He has
an
an
arc
arc
reactor. He has
reactor.
an arc reactor. He just really likes Iron Man, and I honestly kind of respect it. Like he's very consistent. Like I
Yeah.
love Spider-Man. Like I
Yeah,
grew
you
up loving.
love Spider-Man.
I grew up loving Spider-Man. I love so much Spider-Man. There's like Spider-Man's one of the only people I've actually read comics of, and I legitimately enjoy that like his whole thing. I am nowhere near as big of a Spider-Man fan as Tony is, or as Braden is a Iron Man fan.
Yeah, he fucking loves Iron Man.
Yeah, maybe we'll have him on the show sometime.
I would love to have him on the show.
Yeah,
But on the topic of Marvel stuff,
Yeah.
one thing I don't think I've asked you at all, or at least recently,
Yeah.
what did you think of Age of Ultron?
I think that movie is not very good, but it has some of the best stuff in the MCU in it.
I thought
that
it was
party
solid.
scene is one of the best scenes in the MCU, hands down.
Yeah, I thought it was a solid movie. I love Ultron and the guy that they had voicing him.
That's funny because that is a unpopular opinion.
Really,
Yep. Most people just think Ultron's the worst part of that movie because he's too jokey.
I thought he was awesome
I don't mind him. I think he looks really cool. But
because he's part Tony Stark,
yep.
and then because that's like everything Tony Stark put into him, and
Yeah.
then the rest of him is all stuff that he found through the internet,
Yes.
based off of the phrase "peace in our time,"
Yes.
which because you know where "peace in our time"
He
comes
says
from.
peace in our time. Yeah.
Well, no, like in real life, where that quote comes from. A Nazi.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically what happened was that was the first thing he heard was peace in our time.
Yep.
So he starts searching throughout the internet
Yeah.
for peace in our time. First thing he finds is a bunch of Nazi
Yeah.
shit. And then he realizes, oh, overpopulation.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because they used the Mind Stone to do it, to make him.
Right. Which
So-
Vision gets in his face. Yeah. Yeah.
So one thing I think, this is a theory that I
I
have,
always think it's the Soul Stone. It is the Mind Stone.
because the Mind Stone would obviously, it's the Mind Stone. It'd obviously give you some level of extra intelligence, or it would give you some more perspective into the world, because it's one of the things that was supposedly used to create the universe, or partially was responsible for that, which I'm not sure how they're going to handle that
Yeah.
while also bringing in Celestials,
Yeah, I don't know.
because you didn't watch Eternals, did you?
Nope.
That one is I'm not going to lie, while I enjoyed it,
Yeah.
not a good movie. I appreciated what they were trying to do, and I thought some of it was pretty funny, especially the fact that they made DC Universe references twice in it.
Really?
Yeah, like it's just small stuff. Like there was one thing where a kid sees Icarus, fucking Rob Stark's character.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh my God, are you Superman?"
That's funny.
And then there was another thing where it was like, I think somebody was like, "So what does that make us, Batman and Robin?"
Oh, okay.
Or something like that. But so that I thought was funny, but also just like the establishing of the Eternals, and because that's really the first thing where it's like really about Celestials.
Yeah.
And I think that's
Like
Kinda
Galactus
cool.
is at the end, isn't he?
Arishem.
Arishem. Okay.
Yeah. Arishem the judge. But he there's also just like a fucking major world altering thing that happens in the end of that movie that I have
Yeah,
a
I've seen
feeling
that, yeah.
I have a feeling that Eternals is like way later in
Maybe.
the timeline
Sure.
of the MCU, because you know how they like to do that. They like
Sure.
to fucking fuck around with shit. Hence putting a movie that's set in the 80s near the end of phase 3.
Yeah.
But you got, so yeah, like nobody in phase 4 has addressed it once. So that's why I think that's the last thing that happened.
Probably.
But anyway, what I was talking about with the Mind Stone, I think Ultron kind of had some sort of idea about Thanos,
Right.
potentially. And I think he thought, well, if I kill everybody here, Thanos ain't going to come here. And he can't wipe half the universe, or half of Earth, because there's no one left on Earth.
Maybe. There's theory crafting for that, right?
Yeah.
And it's a like, cause again, out of the 3 villains of the Avengers movies, he is the weakest to me.
Yeah.
I'd put Thanos, Loki, Ultron. But like, yeah, I don't hate that movie. Like, there's some fun shit in that movie. Like, and we're so far away from at this point that like, just like how I feel about like, because maybe I would have shit on it more, but like I was saying before about I don't know if I said this on mic, but the Last Jedi, and how I aggressively shit on The Last Jedi for a long time. And it's like, yeah, it's got some shit that I don't like or whatever, but like there's some cool shit in that movie, and like
There is some cool stuff.
and
like
then you compare it to the fucking
Rise of Skywalker.
the fucking
Fuck.
dump truck that comes after that, and it's like, dude,
Rise of Skywalker is
it's so
it's the
upsetting.
prime example of why a you pick one director for the trilogy.
Yep. Even if you don't have a fucking baseline, have a plan.
Yeah, have a plan.
Which everyone said, like,
And
that's not new
don't get
information.
don't get a director for the second movie who's just like, all right, let's divert expectations. Diverting expectations
You mean
should not
subverting expectations?
subverting
Diverting is
expectations.
different. Yeah, subverting expectations.
Because that shouldn't be your prime goal with a movie. Your prime goal should be to tell a good story.
Sure. I mean, it's not even necessarily about that with Ryan Johnson. It's the flip flop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the main problem with Rise of Skywalker, or not, I don't even think it's the main problem. It's one of the many problems with that movie, is trying to undo everything The Last Jedi did.
Yeah, it's
Which,
a Band-Aid.
Look,
It's a Band-Aid movie.
It's a Band-Aid movie, and even if you're doing that in a space where like if because the Rise of Skywalker, Last Jedi does do that a little bit with The Force Awakens, but like it's more in that way of like trying to subvert expectations. And I really don't want to defend The Last Jedi too much, but because I do think Force Awakens is quite a good movie. I think it's like a 7 or an 8.
It's a solid movie.
I think it's a solid movie. It's fun. And then Last Jedi, I don't like as much, but the feeling of like a quarter of Rise of Skywalker's runtime, which is already incredibly quick and way too fast paced, is spent to completely undoing in a cowardly way the Last Jedi. Is like, man, can we just like it's the finale of a 9-movie saga. What the fuck? Just go with whatever the man said, even if you hate it. And you're like, oh, maybe the middle one was the bad one of the trilogy or whatever. Like, just like fucking... I mean, Phantom Menace isn't good, but Attack of the Clones is much worse than Phantom Menace to me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it depends what you're looking for. But the... and then Revenge of the Sith is bad, but it's not nearly as bad as the other two. But you're talking about that... You're talking about Last Jedi, and it's just like... Your finale of a 9-movie saga is like, oh, we're gonna bring we're gonna resurrect Palpatine off screen. Everything's gonna be way too fast. We're gonna try to undo the previous movie. We're like, yeah, it's so frustrating to me that it exists, even though I really like some of the other stuff that came out around that time. I just Last Jedi or Rise of Skywalker, like, dude, like they're. Okay, part of what I've been saying is quoting a specific video by the Cosmonaut Variety Hour, who I love, Cosmonaut Marcus. He made one of his series of why it sucks, and he broke down The Last Jedi, and he makes he's like, I don't usually like to do this, but I made an alternate timeline of the sequel trilogy, and it fucking rules. I gotta send you that video later. It's very, very cool, but it's like keep Kylo Ren the whole time as the villain, right?
That's what I was hoping they would do with Last Jedi.
Yeah.
When I saw that they killed Snoke, I was thinking,
oh,
okay,
Kylo's gonna be the...
now
yeah.
Kylo's going to rise up and be the actual big bad.
Yeah.
Nah.
But there's other stuff like have the Knights of Ren the whole time, have... When they blow up the Skywalker saber, fucking make Rey make a saber staff because she uses a staff, right? Like,
it's just all the foreshadowing and like setup,
yeah,
that they did in Force Awakens.
It's almost like you could
yeah,
watch Rise of Skywalker by itself because it's just fucking. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad.
And of course, it's got the greatest piece of dialogue ever written in Star Wars history.
Somehow Palpatine
has returned.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it's
fuck.
he addressed that in the video. It's fucking so bad.
It's just like, it's like that isn't
I'm glad Oscar Isaac gets to do new shit. I
Yeah.
hope we get to see more of I'm forgetting his name. I feel so bad. Finn.
Oh, John Boyega.
John Boyega. Because
Yeah.
have you seen Attack the Block?
No.
You should watch Attack the Block because it gets to be like it's what it was his like big start kind of a thing.
Okay.
It's aliens that attack the like not quite the like but like the low income area of the UK, and it's him in his full UK accent killing aliens. It's fucking sick.
Fuck yeah.
It's fucking awesome. You should look up Attack the Block. It's so cool.
Did you finish Game of Thrones?
No.
No?
No, I don't even remember entirely where I stopped, but I stopped before it got bad.
Okay, yeah.
I watched most of Game of Thrones, I believe, but
Yeah, because I definitely would recommend House of the Dragon though.
yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Like the season's over and I've had a few weeks to sit and think on it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Man, we had that discussion a little while ago about Rings of Power, and everyone I talk to gives me completely conflicting information.
Yeah.
Some people love it, and some people fucking hate it, and you're
Yeah.
not a fan.
Oh, well, I haven't watched it.
Oh, okay.
I've only like
thought you watched-
because no, I've watched some plot reviews of it just because like I'm at a point where I don't want to give my time to bad shit.
Yeah,
So I just give my time to YouTube videos talking about bad shit, I guess.
yeah.
It's a vicious cycle, but it's not one I'm willing to break yet.
Nope.
But it just because for the thing that really bothered me with Rings of Power
Yep.
was well, they didn't need to make it. They did it because they wanted to.
Yeah.
And it was just like there wasn't necessarily a story that needed to be told.
Sure.
But then the other thing was with the fucking promo for it, it came out that it was going to be a very diverse cast,
Yeah. Sure.
and their whole MO for promoing was just showing off the diversity of the show. It like they didn't like give any kind of idea what the show was going to be about.
Yeah.
It was just like look how many different faces we have.
Sure.
But then because the thing that really bothered me is like we're adapting Tolkien's work to fit the modern world.
Sure.
Why? That's not what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
The whole idea was that it's a
It wasn't
fantasy.
It
view
wasn't
of
modern at the
medieval-
time of it being written.
Yeah.
The-
The whole idea was it was supposed to be a fantasy view of kind of like medieval Europe.
Yeah.
So, and I get the whole wanting to modernize it for the whole diversity thing. You can still have diversity without having to like change it to everything because it's like if in Game of
'cause
Thrones you had
when you focus-
somebody who looked like Ilaria Sand
Yeah. Sure.
that was working up at the wall, but they'd never been to Dorne. They were
Yeah.
never from Dorne. They were born in Winterfell.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, they don't get a lot of sunlight up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold as fuck.
Yeah. They'd be very pale.
It
And
just
and again,
doesn't
like
make sense.
it's not. This is not to say to shit on diversity.
No, this is not to shit on.
No,
them.
and I feel like I want to say that, but it's
we have to say that.
we have to say that it's not machines. It's about like if you want to tell a story where you want to make all of the actors from the Middle East.
Yeah.
And have stories like that 100% works. Or like if you want to do a diverse cast with a diverse story, that's fine. But if that's your main focus is just to be diverse, the story should be good first.
Exactly.
The story and the characters should work. And like yeah, there's
Because if
like,
the story isn't good, it's just pandering at that point.
it's pandering and it gets you clicks and it gets you clout and it's like yeah, 100% have stories with people of color, with people of with LGBTQ plus and like different gender identity, 110%. But if that's your main goal is to collect the alphabets,
Exactly.
like that's
It's
not
like
what
you're
you should be
fucking-
going with. That's like, and this is coming from someone who likes penis. Like you gotta understand, man. Like it's like it's I don't know. It's hard to talk about, especially nowadays. But it's
without seeming like a fucking,
Without seeming
like an
like an-
ist or a phobe.
like a phobe or like a fucking incel or whatever. But
Yeah, because it's like
it's like no, we like people. People are wonderful. It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter who you are, or who you want to be. If just don't be an asshole and I'll like you. It's like no one's better intrinsically better than anybody else. That shouldn't need to be said, but unfortunately you have to make a statement like that. And it's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the inconsistency or a lack of direction that can really harm a project.
and it's especially once you start getting into like the aggressive promotion of where it's like with I don't know if they've done it yet for Black Panther 2, but like with She-Hulk there was kind of this notion where if you didn't like it, you were a misogynist.
Same with Captain Marvel when that came out.
same thing.
Yeah.
And it's like if you don't like this, you're an ist or a phobe.
Yeah.
And it's like that's not how you get
No. Yeah.
that's not how you get like the right people.
There are some people that will dislike it specifically because they're an istrophobe. I get it.
They're in the wrong.
And they're in the
because they're
wrong
assholes.
because they're assholes.
It's like with Reva from the Obi-Wan series.
Yes.
Like we didn't dislike her because she was black.
Yes.
We disliked her because she had a poorly written character.
Yes. It was
And
upsetting.
I personally disliked her the way she kind of delivered the lines, like
Yeah, she
specifically
was-
the voice.
She
style.
was specifically like
It-
not the greatest actress in the world, which I feel bad about saying, but she wasn't the greatest actress, but it was also like, yeah, it's not about that. It
about
sucks. It's like
it's the story you write for them.
Yes.
Like so, she witnessed Anakin Skywalker
yes.
just murder
Yeah.
the younglings in the temple.
Yes.
She got stabbed through the stomach by him and survived. Qui-Gon Jinn's really disappointed about that.
Yep.
And fucking so she thinks the best course of action is to join him, to get close to him, and in the process of doing that, kill like as many remnant Jedi as possible to
Yeah.
get closer to him.
Sure.
Where's the fucking logic in that? You're just becoming the problem.
Yeah, and it's like I guess, and it's like maybe she thought it was going to be more like all the Jedi are getting hunted down, so you better be on the side who wins. But like, I don't know. There's more wrong than that. But yes, I get what you mean.
There was a lot of problems with her character, but the problem was they used her race to kind of deflect criticism.
Yeah, and
that's where the problem.
that's
lies.
where that starts to be a bit of an issue, and it's the not being able to give specific people criticism is shitty. But also we're not like movie reviewers. We're just like giving our opinion.
no, we're not film critics.
No.
I like to think that I have an idea what I'm talking about, but
Yeah.
I fucking don't.
Yeah. And it's it's like have you? I do kind of want to pivot. I feel like we've kind of hounded on this a little bit.
Yeah.
Hit up the list again.
Yeah. Okay, so we've gotten rid of Snow in the Desolate Despair. I love the way I wrote.
Yeah, you wrote that
too.
pretty good. Yeah.
We did cover Dustin's undying love for Coca-Cola.
Yes, we did.
Um,
We covered of the pop culture one.
yeah,
General goings on. So it's a 1 through 9 pick now.
yeah, I guess so.
6.
6. Let's talk about video games.
Okay.
Let's talk about
What are you playing right now?
I've been playing like a lot of balloons. I tried Warzone 2.0 last night. The
Oh,
new
yeah.
Modern
Because
Warfare 2
Modern Warfare 2
Warzone.
came out.
Because it's on the Modern Warfare 2 engine, so I had to download it separately from Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
Which I wish I had known that before I downloaded Modern Warfare last night.
Oh no!
70 gigs for nothing.
For nothing. That sucks.
But then the nice thing is the Warzone download is only 25 gigs.
Okay.
It's not nearly as bad.
Nice.
The weapons feel really good.
Yeah.
I am going to have to play a bit to level them up because holy fuck, the recoil when you don't have any attachments.
Oh,
on.
really? Okay. But I saw someone say on Twitter that before that eventually explodes, that it's Warzone 2's reviews on Steam are overwhelmingly negative.
Really?
I think so.
I didn't even see them because I downloaded it through battle.net.
Yeah.
But let me see here because I have Steam on my phone.
Yeah. I believe it's overwhelmingly negative. I think that's what it said.
Don't make me log in. Don't make me log in. Don't make me log in.
Let me see if I can pull that tweet up.
Oh, they updated the app. Oh, it's making me log in. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I can't find what the.
Yeah, because I haven't played Warzone really since Cold War came out.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Vanguard came out and they switched it to that Pacific Islands map, I fucking hated that map. I got in, I played about 4 or 5 games on it, and I just thought, yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, I just found the tweet. Just wondering why he doesn't say specifically overwhelmingly negative, but he just says that like a bunch of the reviews on Warzone 2 on Steam are negative.
I had some fun with it last night.
Yeah.
The shooting feels good.
Mm-hmm. Does it feel like Modern Warfare?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feels a little bit heavier,
Okay.
which I liked.
Nice.
I like how because that was the thing I really liked.
I still didn't really play much of Modern Warfare.
That was the thing I really liked about MW was it felt like the guns kind of had weight to them.
Yeah, they really went in a more realistic direction for a while, which was cool. It looked different. It felt different.
MW2 does feel pretty good. I can't say what the multiplayer and campaign feel like because I'm not spending $90 on that game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but Warzone, the new map is cool. It's much more like Verdansk, like the original map. It's not the same.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's kind of the similar layout where instead it's not like an island. There's a coastline, but it's got like cities and stuff like that in it. It's not like literally like a war zone that you're jumping into.
Sure.
So that felt pretty good. But yeah, other than Warzone 2, it's just been lots and lots of balloons. And I've been getting back into Halo Infinite multiplayer just because...
You can play Team Slayer now?
Yeah, I can play Team Slayer. I do really like Fiesta, though.
Fiesta is so fun. I actually really like...
I have a lot of fun with Fiesta.
I always really like Fiesta.
And the big team battles, I do like.
I also like Big Team Battle. Like I played a lot of it when that game came out. It just didn't really keep me because I didn't really like its progression system.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because, like, dude, MCC's progression system is my favorite battle pass in any game.
Yeah.
It rules.
It's great.
Just do challenges that are reasonable. Unlock you get points that you can spend in any season on anything.
Yeah.
Like you have to unlock the tiers as you go. Like there's some have 5 tiers, some have 10 tiers. But like as long as you're on a tier, you have to fill the tier up to get to the next tier, but you can unlock the tier you're on in any order you want. It's really nice. It's really free. And they give you quite a few you get and also you get challenges for not only multiplayer, but you get them for campaign too.
Yeah.
They're 2 separate lists, and they both give you points. It's really nice. And then Infinite. I just don't care. I just don't care enough.
Yeah, like it's fun, but it's not something that I'm gonna commit to. Because like when Modern Warfare came out, it was like there were multiple guns that I've gotten gold on it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
I got Obsidian on one, which was where you needed to get.
I remember unlocking skins back in the day.
Obsidian, you needed to get
And Blobs too.
15.
That's what I
Yeah,
played the most
on
of.
Modern Warfare, it was you had to get 15 kills per game with the gun for 100 games.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It took a while, but I got it on only one gun. And it was it's a really cool skin. It's just like a blacked out kind of like stone looking skin.
Nice.
It was cool.
What have I been playing lately? Fuck. I mean, me and most of the guys have taken a break from Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, you've been playing Overwatch too.
We've been playing, much to my dismay, Overwatch 2.
Yeah.
Because
Why do you say that?
It feels
Why do
bad.
you say dismay?
It feels bad for the soul to play an Activision Blizzard game. It feels bad to the soul. That's
Yeah.
it. You just
Because ActiBliz sucks.
ActiBliz sucks and are criminals, and it's
Yeah.
like, and it's a really, it hurts, but hey, that game's actually still fun, and I have friends who want to play. That's it. If I didn't have people I wanted to play it with, then I wouldn't care. But like,
If we didn't have people that we wanted to play with, there's not a chance that we would have reinstalled Payday 2.
no, we've been playing so much Payday 2 lately, and it's been so much fun. Mm-hmm. I love that game. It's
I
fucking
really hope
rules.
Dustin can get that working again.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, working.
Yeah, that's right. What
We just played with him.
the fuck was I on about? Jesus.
Well, but you mean he didn't for a little bit, but we
Yeah.
figured out what the problem was. It's that after the new update,
it was that
those,
one, the
those two
mil-spec.
sites, yeah,
The mil-spec site, and there was one other.
yeah, it was crashing his game.
Hope they fix that.
I hope so too. I mean, I don't think I use those sites, but still.
I'm actually okay. So there's a couple masks in that game, the mega masks for the characters.
Yeah.
So like Mega Dallas, Mega Chains, Hoxton, and Wolf.
Yep.
And I think Houston has a mega one.
Yeah, I think all the main 5 had one.
Turns out that was part of a DLC called the Completely Overkill Pack.
Yeah.
Limited run DLC, limited to 50,000 copies, and you cannot buy the DLC anymore.
Oh, crazy.
I want it so bad because the Mega Wolf mask looks amazing.
I like the Mega Hoxton one. It looks very cool.
Yeah. Because like the Mega Wolf mask, it's got blue glowing eyes and it just looks sick. Because like I have a gold wolf mask, which the gold one has yellow glowing eyes, which you would probably like because you like yellow.
I do like yellow. I like
But
yellow and orange.
it just doesn't look as good because this one was like, it was like just a normal wolf mask, but it had the blue glowing eyes and then you
Okay.
can customize it however you want.
right.
But yeah, so I can't get that DLC, which I would have, because it was $19.99. It was the most expensive DLC they did for the game.
Sure.
Which, like, right off the bat, if the most expensive DLC you have for a game is $20, not bad.
Not bad. Most of the DLC is like $3.
Yeah,
$4.
they're like $2.99.
Yeah.
It's great.
But
All of them together, you're
yeah,
looking
it's
at
quite a bit.
fucking-
That's why I'm happy they put out a couple years ago,
Legacy
the
bundles.
legacy pack, because like it's like $12 and it's
Mm-hmm.
like most of the original DLC together.
Yeah. Which you got the dentist DLC, which, oh, fuck. The dentist missions.
The
are
dentist missions are so
good.
good. Yeah, they have
Hotline Miami.
Hotline Miami,
Hoxton Breakout.
Big
Hoxton's
Bank.
Revenge. Big Bank is fucking hard.
Big Bank. They also have Golden Grin Casino or whatever it's called.
Yeah, the casino one.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a
good
lot
dentist
of there's just that game is just a game that never lost its player base. The player
No.
base died like it dies
died
down,
off- it dies off
then
the
it comes
way it does
back
everyone.
up,
Yeah, yeah.
and then like it fluctuates. But
The
I
diehards.
really appreciate the fact that Overkill Games was just like, no, we're just gonna keep funneling content into this because people still play it.
Yep. And they said, I think they said they're going to make a Payday 3. I believe they said that.
I'm surprised that they would, just because because I don't know how you're the expert on this kind of shit.
Uh-huh.
How difficult would it be to put a new engine into an existing game?
Nearly impossible. I mean, look, that's just coming from my experience, but you use the engine you fucking got. Like, it's a big deal. Like, here's the thing. Final Fantasy XIV's engine is built on fucking hopes and prayers.
Okay.
It's built on hopes and prayers, and it's and they have never changed it, and it's so ingrained that even though they are going to do a complete within I believe Endwalker's full cycle, or maybe as soon as Endwalker finishes up and they release the next expansion, I forget exactly when they're going to do it, but they're going to do a complete overhaul of all of the visuals.
Okay.
Because the original stuff, the stuff from Realm Reborn's like from 2014,
Yeah.
right? So it's an MMO. Like, even Warcraft has gotten like 2 facelifts to make it look a little better. but for 14, like they've never gotten that. And if you compare the items from Endwalker and Shadowbringers to the items from Realm Reborn, there is a very clear difference of when everything comes from, and the player models themselves have never been updated. So the classes that were from Realm Reborn, meaning fucking like the cat people and the humans and the little people and the Lalafels and stuff like that, like all of those guys look way worse than the bunny people who are from the last two expansions, or the Hrothgars and stuff like that. It's like everyone drastically needs that graphic overhaul, even though they're overhauling the entire graphic system and doing all that over again. They are not changing engines because they can't, unless they were going to literally make the game again or whatever. I might be
but in theory,
sort of
though,
wrong about this, but
but the Overkill team could do like a facelift on.
they can make it
2.
look better. Just the engine would stay the same.
Yeah, because that's all I would really want. Like as far as the game goes, like it runs pretty well. Fine.
It's kind of jank, but like yeah,
it's got that jank, but it's like endearing jank.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's cute how you're a little fuck sometimes. Like,
yeah.
it's like that one shitty cousin who he's not shitty all the time.
Yeah.
But every now and then he does like some shitty things, but it's kind of funny. And so you're just like, yeah, all right. You're a dick, but you make us laugh.
My Uber driver has been at the same intersection for like 20 minutes. I don't know what he's doing.
What did you order?
I ordered Wendy's,
Nice.
which
I'll probably end up just grabbing something to eat on my way home.
right? But like, my man,
Maybe.
what are you doing here, pal? Like, he's got a decent rating and stuff like that, but like he's just sitting at the, actually I shouldn't say the intersection, but it's the intersection with where the Loblaws is.
Oh.
Like, but like, or sorry, where the Mark's Work Warehouse is.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. He's
like
just
like Strandherd and Greenbank.
well. Now you've said them, but yeah, yes, he's sitting at that intersection.
Oh, like redacted and redacted.
Yeah, like beep and beep. Yeah,
We'll cut that.
we'll cut that. Cut that. Yeah, he's just like, he's just sitting, but it's not even a place he would like park. I wonder if like he caught in an accident. Like he's.
Sorry, I cannot deliver your food. Why? My engine is in my back seat.
Yeah. He has been 12 minutes away for like 20 minutes.
Sir, it's been a little more than 12.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
It's getting to that point where it's like latest arrival, and it's 2 minutes away from its latest arrival according to its friggin' thing. Like he just isn't moving.
Yeah. But yeah, man, if Payday 2 got a facelift, that would be really nice.
Yeah.
Although, you know what game I've been kind of wanting to try out, but it's got like a $66 price point on it? New World.
Yeah, I've heard some stuff about New World. I mean,
Because it looked like visually it looks really cool.
yeah.
But on one hand, it's Amazon.
It is Amazon. Yes.
And on the other hand, I've heard it goes from like really good to real shit with like a single update.
New World had a bunch of problems with its like the way they built games because it had a bunch of housing issues and shit like that, and like they keep having to turn the market off and turn it back on, like the in-game market between players and stuff like that. They've had a bunch of problems. I wouldn't do it.
I want an MMO that isn't Final
Get in
Fantasy.
14. Just get into 14 with us. You'll have actually people to play with.
I know, but I will have to fucking play catch up.
That's fine. I just started a second character. I would play with you.
I don't like playing catch up.
Dude, you like it's not.
Unless I'm drinking.
Yeah, like it's like honestly, just get the thing you. If you got into 14, everyone would get back into 14 and play with you. 100%.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. My problem, my other thing is with just I don't like the way MMOs feel.
Sure.
So like
It feels weird.
because that's
used
my
to
big
it.
problem. I am the the unpleasable customer
Yeah.
who wants an MMO that feels like a Dark Souls game.
That's
never gonna happen.
That's never gonna happen. That'd be crazy, but no, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't feel like that.
Unless Miyazaki's just like,
Yeah, I'll make one.
what if we just fuck with everyone and make the hardest MMO ever?
Ever? Yeah.
Which, if Miyazaki did it, would probably sink like
Here's the thing.
months into that game.
Here's the thing. There is stuff in 14 that is harder than anything in Dark Souls.
Yeah,
There's stuff in 14 that people do, real humans. I don't know how they do it. That is harder than anything in Dark Souls. It's like as hard as like almost as hard as like beat Millennia hitless. Like it's fucking unreal what some of these people do. Like if you look at like an ultimate raid,
jeez,
like ultimate or the Epic of Alexander Ultimate, if you look at something like that, it is fucking unreal what people are willing to do. Me and some friends were able to do the newest extreme trial, which even that took us like a month of time.
wow.
To sit down and do. We're not super good, but like, yeah, Barbaricha Extreme. We're not on and off. We were practicing, but it took us a while to do, and we cleared it once, and we're like, okay, we're done. We're just like, we're not gonna farm this. We're happy we got the achievement. We did it. But yeah, it's none of that is in the main story. You'd have to go do it, but like it's like it got everyone who has beaten it legitimately like weeping at the game because the story's so good.
Interesting.
The Realm Reborn's not bad. It's the weakest. It's the first one. It's fine. Heaven's Word's incredible. Stormblood's people shit on Stormblood. I really like it. Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion. It's like just crying, just like so good. And then Endwalker is what a finale, man. Like I would be really happy if you got into it, but I understand. But I will say, first 60 levels are free.
Fucking
with the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward. If you wanted to do that,
I swear to God.
yeah,
I thought you were about to get into the full thing.
yeah. The
Like,
full. I don't remember the full thing offhand, but it's
here,
it's free.
I'll give you an ultimatum.
Yeah. What's your ultimatum?
I'll play Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
When you watch Thor: The Dark World.
I would legitimately do that. I'm willing to give up on this bit immediately if you play 14.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. We're keeping the bit.
Okay, we're keeping the bit. I'm down. Oh wait, hold on. I believe Uber was just doing its thing that it does.
Where it's probably here.
It's almost here.
Okay.
Okay, we're fine. My man wasn't about to do me like that,
We Gucci.
Mr. Issa.
But also, I just want to see.
We're probably what are we at like 5.5 hours? 5 hours? How many minutes combined? Do you all wrap it? Okay, I'm down for that. I listen to 5-hour podcasts. That's nothing crazy.
Well, we're gonna cut it down.
We're gonna cut this down.